Quas. Clear.
Wise Khalil, what's up? What's up, sis? I don't know what the fuck he over there preaching about. With that shirt. Oh, I just woke up not too long ago.
Yay.
That was the first thing I seen. Woke up and said, let me see what's going on.
7. Starboy Hassan.
Lovers and friends. What type of shirt is that?
Maybe he went to an Usher concert recently.
Maybe. He talking about something. They released the Kraken. He said, is it? He said, I never seen so many fish jump out the water. All the fish jumping out the water. Is it the missiles that they testing? Did they release the Kraken for Doomsday? What, nigga?
Fish jumping out the water.
Yeah, he said all the fish is jumping out the water because of the
Equal.
Kraken.
The only thing I heard about was a beaching by a tour ship or something.
Yeah, he said he never seen so many fish jumping out the water.
When I
Is
jumped
it the
in to
missiles
get
that they
this,
tested?
when I jumped in to get the screenshot, he was talking a little bit about math. As soon as I started breaking it down good, math came in and
Yo,
struck.
he threatening to he threatening to strike everybody channel that was using them old videos of him being a PDF file. Do what you got to do, bro. All this shit came out your mouth.
Right. You can't strike for that, for people giving a prevert.
Yeah, you can't strike people for something that came out your own mouth.
Him did it.
And if you strike people, you're going to draw attention to those videos.
Yep.
Go ahead. They're going to look over those videos. Ron Savage was spotted with Africa Bambaataa recently. Holy shit. I mean, that's not
earlier.
Surprising.
Hey, Chris.
That's not surprising. He went back to Zulu Nation.
Yeah, right, 7.
Chakalaka, Chris, Nequa. All right, let's get started.
Crying. The nigga said I smile to keep from crying. Huh? The nigga said I smile to keep from crying. Yeah. How many of y'all feel like that out there? You smile. Because they told us as men, they say a man ain't supposed to cry. A woman gonna look at you like you weak. But I say that's bullshit. Because when God gave you those tears, he gave you those emotions for a reason. Now, I'm not sitting up there saying you're supposed to cry about everything, but nah, sometimes you got to let it out.
Okay. It just seemed like he liked feeding off of people's pain and emotions.
Yep.
At this point, you're just trying to feed off people's pain and emotion.
The Mighty Plains crew.
See, the thing about it is, though,
emotional vampire.
Right.
In life, pay attention who's standing next to you to wipe away those tears. See, it's that part right there. When you in tears and you crying and you breaking down, and those around you, they see you. They watching you. They ain't pulling up on you. They ain't got no napkins. They ain't patting you on your back. They ain't lifting you up. Even if they got to punch you in your chest and tell you to get over it.
Champ, what's up?
If they ain't riding with you,
then
they ain't riding with you. See, in life, when it comes to certain things, you can't fake it till you make it. No. In life, it's like when you're watching a movie, you see Ghost and Tommy. And you see the enemy getting ready to tear Ghost up. And here comes Tommy every single time.
Hey, people's champ.
Huh? Them niggas in
Yeah, you had your ass all in the camera.
My bad. I unplugged something. I'm trying because you know I can pack everything up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to move this shit over in the power cable under here.
your life, they
Unplug
not showing up like that. Sometimes you gotta test them. Test these niggas. Test them. See where they at.
Yeah.
Hit them up on the
Yeah.
phone. Ask
My
them.
bad.
You need them now. You don't really need them. Sometimes you gotta pretend though to see where these niggas is at. Because sometimes you'll find out that the niggas ain't riding with you until it's time for them to ride. And when they leave you by yourself on that battlefield, you might not survive. Don't go to the afterlife thinking that this is your friend and they not your friend. Everybody's not riding with you. Don't find that out the hard way. We could go through history with niggas in the street that had to find out the hard way. You know they smile in your face. All the while they want to take your place.
Pass the thigh Bessa.
Y'all already know the rules. When y'all come in here, when you step in this house, take them shoes off and wipe your feet at the door. Make sure you hit the like button.
His numbers is dropping too.
Yeah, disrespect that like button.
Yeah.
Violate that like button. We ain't coming here to fit in. Oh no, I didn't come to YouTube to fit in. I came here to stand out. I came for my voice to be heard. Can you hear me? Y'all listening out there?
There's only 2K watching right now. He can't even get above 2K no more. A couple live streams ago, he was talking about how we got 7,000 in here. You can't get above 2K. Your numbers is dropping, bro.
Hey, you hear me? Yeah, you notice how them numbers going down, down, down. Hey,
Yeah.
Hakeem.
People getting tired of you. New Breed was live too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we found some more stuff.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go over that thing.
Yeah, that is him.
Quaz, why didn't you remind me?
Because we jumped on talking about Hassan.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't been live but 8 minutes or so.
Yeah.
We're gonna play a little bit of this and then jump over that.
See, I told y'all, right? It's like Spartacus. When you watch Spartacus,
Go to like 25 minutes.
and
That's
he
when
was
we
sitting
start
up there
talking
fighting in
about
the arena, waiting to get his wife back from Dominus. Did you get her, Dominus? Did you see her? Dominus playing him the whole time. Playing him the whole time.
What the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I got babies. Like he was really drinking from Africa Bambaataa bottle. He was bottle feeding them babies, if you know what I mean.
Who?
With his belly full.
He probably talking about wrong.
Huh? Even though it was a handful of people around him, nobody was standing there watching this catastrophe. And in the cut, who we see next to
Catastrophe?
You know what?
Catastrophe? What the fuck is a catastrophe? You can tell your house exists. You can tell you got it. You can tell you got everything packed up. Your house echoing.
Yeah, right?
You can tell you got everything packed up. This shit echoing.
Everything gone, bro. It's in the storage unit.
all type of security around him, he was never supposed to feel comfortable. For 7 years, I had that dude not feeling comfortable. When he showed his face, after I came out again and got on this internet, he went back into hiding. Now
He obviously didn't feel comfortable about showing his face if he came out and took a fucking picture with you. You forget about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He came out and took a picture with you, bro. And it didn't seem like he was hiding. It just seems like he wasn't around.
Now he got Mickey Benson outside. I said Africa Bambaataa's in the house. Huh? Even though it was a handful of people around him, nobody was standing there watching this catastrophe. And in the cut, who we see next to Africa
This nigga said catastrophe.
Bambaataa looking pregnant,
Somebody
looking like
gonna find
Africa
this people.
Bambaataa and Ron Savage went half on a baby. Ron Savage is standing there with his belly full, like he was drinking babies. Like he was really drinking from Africa Bambaataa bottle. He was bottle feeding them babies, if you know what I mean. You standing there, right? And see, this is the thing. This dude came out on the news. 75% of the Zulu Nation destroyed. People left the Zulu Nation because your cries along with mine were so loud, Ron Savage. The worst thing, y'all gotta ask yourself a question.
Well, let me get this straight. So it was okay for you to have a rendezvous with Bambaataa. We don't know what happened when you took that picture with him. We don't know how long you was around him. You could have spent the night with the nigga, for all we know. So you're gonna go at Ron for taking a picture with Bambaataa and being spotted with Bambaataa, but nobody can say something about you being spotted with Bambaataa. You still got Bambaataa number. According to 10 Toes, you still talk to the man. You still talk to him. According to 10 Toes.
Do you see yourself standing next to somebody who accused you of the worst thing that you can actually accuse a person of? Being a child boogeyman?
So wait. Hold on. Hold up. Because I want y'all to peep this while he's saying this. I want y'all to look at this while he's saying this. Hold on, let me find this picture. Where's anybody know where I can find that picture? Hold on, I can find it on YouTube. Find it on YouTube.
So man,
There we go.
he is. I can't with y'all.
Now I can't stand this motherfucker, but it's his channel that got the picture up. I don't like DMD POV at all. I don't know, it's just something about him. He never did nothing to me personally, but you ever be around, you ever just see somebody, you don't like him for some
You
reason.
just irk your nerves.
Yeah, he irks me for some reason. Now, meanwhile, he's saying all this about Ron Savage. Put it up, fool mask. You got your arm around the nigga. Matter of fact, y'all holding hands. Look like y'all holding hands.
Secret lovers running down.
Just like his shirt, lovers and friends.
Oh.
So didn't he just said you gonna sit up there and stand next to somebody you accused of committing all those catastrophes? I'm using his words, catastrophes.
He can't report you don't convince me.
How dare you sit there and come at Ron? And Ron excuse is he mentally challenged.
Ron throw. We
Yeah,
all know this.
Ron throat. Like he
Carolina
take
kid.
issues. That's no excuse, but it's a better excuse than what you.
That's why he got on the shirt. He heard about Ron and Bam at the park and he mad.
Yep, that's what it sound like. It sound like you mad.
Shame.
Who accused you of the worst thing that you can actually accuse a person of? Being a child boogeyman? And destroyed and tarnished your whole reputation. You see how ugly and messy this is? So in order for Africa Bambaataa in the Zulu Nation to accept Ron Savage back, after he used the weapon that the white people used to use against us back in the days of slavery, when a white woman wanted to destroy a black man, grape, shall we begin? And see, this is what I'm talking about. I ain't gonna get all of my feelings. I just gotta let the people know it is what it is. Because my children are protected. They are up under the umbrella of their daddy. But in the community, you gotta understand something. It's like I told y'all in the past. That man don't lay down unless he's laying down with a boy. What y'all do with that is what you do with it. It is what it is. It ain't my fight no more. It's not my fight no more. Because the reality of it is, I see that even in that fight, I see I'm losing friends. Friends are becoming enemies because they doing like, dudes ain't stand up no more. And I get it. I don't even expect people to be stand up no more because don't expect nothing from me now. That's how I feel. Don't expect nothing from me. Don't ask me for nothing. Don't ask me for nothing. And I won't ask none of you niggas for nothing. I don't need no friends. Because if you can't, how that song go, keep it 100 by Tank. If you can't keep it 100, keep it moving. I'm not going to be the nigga. Like, matter of fact, never mind all that. See, in my younger days, I want y'all to understand something, right? All these old niggas you see around me, all of them that was around me, 99.9% of them niggas.
Why do you keep saying old niggas as if you are not the same age as these niggas?
Right. You ain't
nigga,
the
you
young
are
cat in the crew
50.
no more. Live with it.
Right. He's always trying to exclude himself when he talks about older people. Nigga, you are not in your 20s, 30s, or 40s. You are 50 years old. 49. You are 50, my nigga. Ain't no such thing as 49. You're 50, nigga. You're 50.
Yeah, he do 7.
Used me and abused me on the battlefield. When my gun was hot and I was spitting fire, everybody kept me around them for their own reasons, right? But now that I need these niggas to stand tall, and I'm not asking nobody to go outside and put their life on the line, just stand loyal. I can't even get niggas to not bite my back out. Niggas be chewing my back out behind my back or...
Pause. Major pause. Double pause. Biting your back out, chewing your back out. Whoa there, buddy.
You know the title of New Breed newest video?
No.
Why you have 0 friends and genuine relationships.
Oh God.
Why you sound like a chick who caught their man cheating. Yeah, basically.
Standing next to niggas that's eating and devouring my back. I'm the type of nigga that look out for niggas when they in jail. Same niggas that ain't look out for me when I was in jail. No letter, no commissary, no nothing.
Bam sent you money.
The things that I do for niggas.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Bam was sending you money.
Pay niggas rents. Help niggas with their mortgages. Pay niggas car insurances. Give niggas cars. I do all types of shit like that.
That sound like a girlfriend, nigga.
Yeah.
Pay niggas rents, pay niggas car insurance, buy them cars. That sound like a girlfriend, nigga. How many hey, dudes in the chat? How many of y'all is paying y'all friend rent? How many of y'all is paying for the car insurance? How many of y'all is buying your friend a car? Don't worry, I'll wait. The zest is strong. He said, devouring my back. That's what he said. Malik, what's up?
Hey, Malik.
Wow. See?
$99 an hour.
See?
Can he keep it together for 10 minutes to give somebody some legal advice?
See?
The fool and his money will soon be parted.
He said,
That's how
not
I
me, nigga.
like about bad.
Man made sure this man was fed and behind the walls, fed behind the walls. Right. I need to get my glasses. Look, even Renegade said, "Count me out."
Renegade.
Quad said, "Not me, nigga." Hakeem said, "Hell no." Renegade said, "Yeah, count me out. You got me fucked up. I ain't buying nobody none of that shit.
No letter, no commissary,
Got no friends."
no nothing. The things
And
that
we
I
about to
do for
check that
niggas,
out too.
pay niggas rents, help niggas with their mortgages, pay niggas car insurances, give niggas cars. I do all types of shit like that. That type of
Busting
shit
up his
don't come
back.
back to me. So when niggas be talking about me, it is what it
Well, act like you straight and then behind closed doors, you let niggas bust up your back.
Mm.
That will forever be the funniest line in the world. I don't care what nobody say. That is the funniest shit I have ever heard in my life.
Mr.
Pimp.
Switchy.
Oh man, we lost a good one with Pimp. Mr. Switchy, what's up? We lost a good one with Pimp. Pimp should have been on fucking stand up.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever listen to like his other conversations, Pimp was hilarious.
Yeah.
And he
is, man.
wasn't even trying to be. He was dead. That's what makes it so funny. He was dead fucking serious.
Dead ass.
He wasn't even trying to be funny. He was dead serious.
See, I had a conversation earlier today, twice, with two people. And it's crazy.
No shit.
When you sit back and you
Conversation.
analyze Tupac, right? Me and Tupac got a lot of
No,
similarities.
the fuck y'all don't. Oh, don't you do that to Tupac. Oh, that's who he was talking about when he. That's what he. I clicked in right when he was like, "What Pac did for me," and Pac this. I didn't hear that part. I came in right after he said this. I must have. What
Hot steaming this.
did you just compare yourself to? Oh my god!
Yes, he did.
Put the zest up, full fucking mask. What?
We had the lovers and the
Right?
friends.
Uh,
A lot of similarities. We come from that thug life mixed with that revolutionary spirit. No,
bro, bro. Do you realize why he had? See, this is how I know you know nothing about Tupac, and you have nothing in common with him. Where did he get the revolutionary spirit from? Damn sure it wasn't your mother.
Mm-mm.
He grew up. He did not grow up with a thug background. The nigga was in performing arts.
Yep.
The nigga was doing ballet, writing poems and shit. Pac wasn't a thug until he played Bishop. And he only went with the thug role because Bishop, he played the part so well that everybody thought that that was him. So he had to stay in there. And then motherfuckers is trying to shoot him. He got to. he got to thug life it out now. Niggas is shooting me. Oh, it's thug life from here on out.
Don't add your sugar to Tupac tank.
Yeah, right. Niggas did. She said two thigh life. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Niggas did shot that nigga in his nuts, and well, he cheddar bobbed himself. From the story that I heard from the bodyguard and some other people, when Pac got shot in his nuts, he cheddar bobbed himself trying to pull the gun out.
Mm-hmm.
But here or there, they shot the nigga in the head. I'm thug life after that too. That was a persona. Pac was a fucking revolutionary genius. He wasn't a thug. He wasn't none of that. I guarantee you, if he could take it back, he would have never went down that road
Probably.
because he didn't have to. And then even with the thug life shit, it's still like his revolutionary side still overshadowed that in his lyrics. It
Cause
still
they can
overshadowed
make
that.
you rap, but
Yeah, all his lyrics made you think. Even if he's talking about thug shit, like it makes you think. Like he's he you can't compare yourself to Pac. That's all I'm saying, bro. You are bugging. Pac ain't get that
Nobody
ass up.
will.
Pac ain't get that ass up to be bishop. Wait, wasn't Ben Bottom part of that movie?
I
Wasn't he
think
one of the
he had a
producers or
cameo,
something like that of that movie?
but according to Hassan, Tupac wouldn't have been his type.
Brother, brother,
He would have
brother,
been too old at that time anyway, wouldn't he?
holy shit. Tupac would have knocked you the fuck out, bro. You may
Bam
not
like
have
was
been the thug.
barely legal, and at that time Tupac was 20 something, wasn't he?
And that's what everybody else don't realize. Y'all realize y'all was following a child. Well, no, he was ahead of his time. I ain't gonna lie. Tupac did have a mind of a 30-year-old, but
He didn't have time to mature to his
yeah, he
past.
didn't have time to mature into who he. Pac might not even been. I'm pretty sure he would have matured right out of that thug life shit. People don't realize that he was in his early 20s. Imagine how young and dumb you was in your early 20s. Nobody realized that about Tupac because his demeanor and his revolutionary mindset made him seem far above his years, but he was still an emotional child. He felt like people was coming at him from all sides. He didn't know who to trust. Now we find out that Biggie, I think Pac, Diddy set Biggie up to look like he killed Pac.
Yeah,
Well, he shot Pac. I think
because
it was
he
set
wasn't
up to
worried about nothing but views.
yeah, I think he was that day when they at Quad Studio, wherever they did that shit at, it was set up for Big. It looked like Biggie killed Pac, and then Diddy kills Biggie.
Hmm. Could be.
That's my humble opinion. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. You
That's
heard
what
Gene Deal.
theory you sticking to.
Shit don't just happen like this. He walks up to Gene Deal and said, "I don't give a fuck if Biggie got to die, Pac got to die, somebody got to go. Something
Well,
need to
you know
happen."
what he said about that cover after Biggie died.
And then they both die right after. Get the fuck out of here.
Rolling Stone was supposed to give Biggie the cover, and Diddy
Yup.
told him no, they needed to give it to him because he was alive and Biggie was dead, so he needed it more.
Right.
He wasn't worried about
No,
them. He was worried
Nope.
about
He's worried
views.
about keeping his shit alive.
he ain't gonna be 100% like Malcolm X, because Malcolm X is Malcolm X, but we being us. And see, the thing about it is the conversation that I was having about Tupac, right?
I was going to say, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it. It's actually proof Malcolm was out there running and gunning. Ain't no proof you was out there doing nothing.
Nothing.
We know who Red was. Ain't nobody fuck with Red. You know Malcolm, but ain't nobody fucking with Red.
Robbie.
Leave that nigga alone. They said Red was crazy than a motherfucker. Rob, what's up, good brother? Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget about our back to school drive. We're trying to make at least $20, $30 a day to reach our goal.
Me against the thighs.
Oh, we were already off to a good start yesterday. So let's keep it going. He said me against the thigh. Oh my God. Nikwa. Who got Nikwa? Hey, Rock.
Hassan got Nico pissed.
Hey,
She
Rock.
was fine
Get,
after
get,
she leaves him out of this chat.
nah. Hey, Rock. Get off of Nikwa account, nigga.
That
What
is
have you done with my
petty.
sister? Where's my sister? Cause this ain't her. she somebody somebody reactivated Nikwa, yo.
So that's the level of pissed off Nico is at with these fools. I
That's what I'm
finally
saying.
figured it out.
These niggas done reactivated Nikwa. They done recalibrated and reactivated Nikwa. I like this Nikwa though. She's funny.
Is that Tupac, you always got to see
Young
Tupac
Pharaoh, legal
defending
fight,
himself.
Natalie Nunn. Oh my God, he going in
Tupac, the
on Natalie Nunn
conversation was
again.
Tupac was negative.
Huh?
There's a lot of people out there that feel like Hassan Campbell was negative. Why wouldn't they feel like I'm negative when they
Hold
see
on. Young Pharaoh legal reviews. Zoo. Yeah, he spelled Zeus wrong. He spelled it Zoes. Zeus. And Natalie Nunn stole Batty Shot clock from Bree. Huh?
Bree is one of them girls that be on the Zeus network,
Mm.
if I'm
Yo,
not mistaken.
I don't mean to get off topic there, but did anybody go see Deadpool, Wolverine, Deadpool yet? You
Mm.
have to see it. It is the greatest Marvel movie ever. That's all I'm gonna say. Deadpool is the greatest broken character you can ever see, yo. The beginning, from the beginning to the end, you're in tears, cracking the fuck up. This nigga pulled apart Wolverine's antimania, whatever the fuck the metal is called. Pulled his skeleton apart and beat the shit out of the Time Force, slaughtering niggas, doing the bye 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 dance. Oh
Yeah,
my god, I was rolling on the floor. I could not stop rewinding that part. He was killing it too, though. I ain't he was killing it.
he of the right age. He should know. Look, back in the
Uh,
day, we ain't have nothing to watch but that.
right.
You know,
Yo, and I don't know why
we
niggas used to
boy.
front. You know what's crazy? Niggas used to front on that song and then go in the house. They was in the house. Bye, bye, bye. Niggas used to front on that song and then go in the house and be jamming to it. I ain't gonna lie, that was my shit. I fucked with NSYNC. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't give a fuck if people said something
I
about
ain't
me or
never
not.
been no big
I was
instinct
right in
fan.
the, I was right in the house. Bye, 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 doing the dance and everything. Don't spoil it. I didn't see it yet. All right. I ain't gonna say nothing else. But the intro is all over the YouTube. That's why Bye 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 been popping on YouTube and the thumb and the shorts and shit lately because it's
Yeah,
all over.
they
But
do
that's
that.
all I'm gonna recommend is you go see that shit. It is the greatest Marvel movie ever. They
21
put
people watching, only 10 likes in the chat. Can we
oh hell
rectify
no.
that, please? Hey, Devin.
Oh hell no. I'm putting live streams on all you motherfuckers. Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program. Instagram ain't got nothing on me. Shout out to Seven. We need to make them. We need to make. I'm telling you, we need to make it some t-shirts, man. We got so many slogans over here.
Be going back and forth with math.
Put the zest up, full mass. No, I don't think no dude want to walk around with a shirt that say "Put the zest up, full mass." I don't think that. Maybe the women.
Because he put a nigga on his platform that sat up there, put my address on the internet a
Oh
few days prior to
my
that.
God, bro! You put your address on the internet. And wait, Ten Toes did this shit a year or two ago. When did he do it? 2 days prior to that. Wait, what? What did I miss?
You know him and his fudge timelines.
Yeah,
Put my wife information on the internet so that people could try to destroy my wife and get her fired from her job. He even put the
you're lying. Ten Toes would never do that to Lily.
Ten Toes ain't said nothing about Lily as far as I know.
You're lying. He
And it
actually once
wouldn't have took this long for him to say anything about it.
he just said when he get Lily alone, he gonna clap them yeets. Why would he get her fired from her job? Why would he do that? Yeah, a hashtag. I'ma need that. Yo, that's our. Let me just save that. Save that up in our quote things. Hashtag I'ma need that. Shout out to New Breed. And Rango, you ain't off the hook, bro. We gonna see what's up with this PDF file shit, bro. Because I think that live that he did right after mine, I think he was slick dissing. And I ain't New Breed. I'll punch you in your mouth for real. I got babies, bitch. I'm allowed to feel that way. I got
People got
daughters.
the men's mad.
I got daughters. I'm allowed to feel the way. I'm allowed to feel the way I do.
Hell
Especially you
yeah.
saying that shit. After you said that shit, I got daughters, nigga. I'm allowed to feel that way. That's some nasty shit to say. I ain't New Breed, nigga. You be Ray Charles. By the time I hang up the phone, I hear it on my door.
the information to where she work at
Born
and
Code
how they could
Bro.
locate her on the internet so that people could destroy. And then Math put that nigga on his platform, knowing how I felt about that. So Now, what do you see when you look on the internet?
Bro, you just said about 10 toes. Now, don't make me jump back to that video where you was like, you worried about who another man doing business with, who another man chilled with. That's what you're doing right now. Math ain't got nothing to do with what y'all got going on. What the fuck he need to stop his business for and stop doing what he doing because you butthurt about what 10 toes did. Or you butthurt about 10 toes. You're not Math daddy. You're not his girl. He ain't got no fucking loyalty to you. Like, come on,
Y'all
bro.
don't go together.
Yeah. It's always the same excuse. He with the nigga that I had beef with, and he stood right next to the nigga that. Come on, bro. You seem possessive over men. Put the zest up, fool mask.
Y'all look hella weird.
Lovers and friends look hella weird. Ooh, that sounds good.
What, dude?
He said he got a bunch of peanuts in his mouth. I thought you said you got a bunch of peanuts, M&Ms. I didn't read the rest. I only read the peanut M&M part. I just looked down and saw the peanut M&Ms. He said he got a bunch of peanut M&Ms because he loves nuts in his mouth. I didn't read the nuts in his mouth part. I was going to say, ooh, I love peanut M&Ms. Pause.
All you see is names and reputations being tarnished all over the internet. Math wife being disrespected. My wife was already being disrespected, but
Math wife being disrespected. Nigga, if
He
anybody.
wasn't even disrespecting her.
Exactly. That's exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. If anybody disrespected that lady, it was you. Lovers and thighs.
if Math wife would have minded her business, she wouldn't have got pulled
There's always that one person that will always have your thighs.
in the middle. She should have minded her business, but he got her in the background running her mouth. And see, when Hassan Campbell decides to get nasty, right? And get nasty and fight back, because I called it out like, yo, dogs. Charleston White was my nigga.
That's another man that was accused himself of rape or that was accused of it, and you
He kept playing.
defended.
That's all I
Mhm.
know.
That's three people who was accused of something heinous, whether it be true or not. You defended them, and then you got mad, and when meant you then you went at them only when you got mad at them. So you stood by and watched them do or say whatever they said or whatever they was being accused of,
That's
defending.
good.
And
Stop
then you only had a problem. That's cool. You only had a problem with it after you got beef with them, bro. You are a complicit motherfucker. You stood by for 20 to 30 years. You claim Bambada was doing this, that, and the third. When you stood by and watched for 20 to 30 years and only had a problem when he took them dogs and didn't take you to Cambodia or Costa Rica, wherever he got stabbed.
Puerto Rico, something
Puerto
like
Rico, whatever Spanish country he was in. You only got mad. Transcript, what's up, sis? You only got mad after that. If those two things would have never transpired, you probably still be on Bam Couch right now.
he got replaced and got mad.
You a teacher? Transcript?
Yeah, you
We
know.
was rocking together.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes.
think you want to be listening to us in the middle of a classroom.
It's literally in class if she's
Huh? I don't think you want to listen to me, especially Hassan in the middle of a classroom. But hey, if it works, it works.
And one thing I love about me
I'm
and
gonna traumatize them kids listening to me in the middle of that classroom.
Charleston White, we built ourselves up with no celebrities, no guest appearances, just us.
you
You
use
actually
them
did.
by the name to get attention.
I was going to say you actually did build yourself up with celebrities. You used their names to build yourself up. Just like it's the same thing as me doing a video about you to build my channel. I can admit that. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand why people act like that. Oh, I did it just myself. Oh, I ain't need no help. Yes, you did. You need the help of the videos that you played and the people that you talked about.
Mhm.
Ugh, you look like a gremlin. I'm a teacher. Teacher work day. Kids start next week. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it's summertime. What the hell am I talking about? He look like a gremlin. Look at his nose. That's you got a big ass schnoggin.
From the mud. Niggas ain't getting no help. Actually, that's a lie, because I helped Charleston White.
Oh my god.
I even got all the audio with Charleston White bigging me up. He don't even know I got
You did not help that nigga. He was already established and the person that he was when y'all did that first live stream. Charleston was already popping. He had already surpassed you, to be honest with you. Just because he didn't surpass the subscribers on YouTube, but he surpassed you, bro. Everybody talked about him.
See,
Nobody talked.
people
When the
who
last time
use
you see somebody?
it.
Yeah, everybody talked about him. You always trying to take credit for somebody else's success.
it. Said that Hassan Campbell started me on YouTube.
No, you did not stay. He was already on YouTube. Play the audio. You always saying you got audio of him saying that, but you never played the audio. And why I hate this dumb look right here he keep doing, like he's looking around a wall or looking around a corner or something. That shit bothers the hell out of me. He does it like every 30 seconds. Flea market chain, zesty shirt. Yo, he took that shit down. He took that shit down because he knew them shits was fake. Oh yeah, T-Bone dropped another joint.
What T-Bone talking about this
Hold up.
time?
Honorable mention. Honorable mention. Because we need a break from what the fuck he talking about right now. T-Bone, oh yeah, listen to this audio. He talking about Mav striking niggas and this, that, and the third. Listen to this audio. That go why zero friends? Oh yeah, put that up there. We gonna look at that too. We gonna be live for a little bit. I ain't got shit to do. We going over all this shit. Ain't nobody safe today. So get your popcorn ready. Oh, it's Sinful to P. Oh shit. Shout out to Sinful to P. Rest in peace. I did hear some allegations about him. I've never confirmed if they were true or
Pimp.
not, but I know he was a pimp. But
Everything you can see in the court records.
yeah. I didn't see the court records and stuff though. That's what I'm
I
saying. I
seen
didn't
them.
confirm it or anything. I know he was a pimp though. I know he was a pimp.
The girl
But
he
he said
had
that
was underage, and he tried to say that she was using a. He got a baby by that girl.
uh, uh, oh,
That's what he was in jail for before he came to YouTube.
I got, like I said, I got babies, nigga. But like I said, rest in peace. The Sinful to P. But if these allegations are true,
You just
but listen to what Hassan say in this audio.
allegations are there.
Listen, listen to the intro. Now you never got people channel strucken down, taken down.
I actually want y'all to go. T-Bone from Colors. He has way too many disrespectful videos where he's starting to get paid. Flag all of his. I actually want y'all to go. T-Bone from Colors. He has way too many disrespectful videos where he's starting to get paid. Flag all of his.
What that was him literally verbally telling people to go over there. He didn't give any hints. He didn't word it in a way where he wasn't directly telling them. He directly told them to go flag his channels. And T-Bone this is his like 9th, 10th channel. T-Bone would probably be, Hassan would be so exposed right now. T-Bone is dangerous to him because T-Bone got all of those footage. Him and Wax Dog, they got all of no Wax lost his.
That's why
And
he
he trying to
keeps
gain some of it
jerking
back.
it because
But
he hoping
T-Bone got
he
all
don't have it no more.
right. T-Bone got all his shit. Yeah, he struck me.
when I see bird dudes that won't even say nothing to me in the streets.
You right about that.
And this is the shit that pisses me off.
Hold on. If you have sucked dick before in your life, willingly, had a dick in your ass, willingly, a relationship, you know, with a man, I might roast you or say whatever on the computer, but if I seen you on the streets, no, I'm not gonna walk up to you and say, hey, you the guy that sucked Bam's dick and I roasted, man, what's going on? No, I'm not gonna say anything to you. Because who I am on the internet, that's who I am in the streets. Now, if you a nigga,
I don't know. I wish I knew about going about that. I can put a comment under there and ask him, you know, and be like, "Yo, would you come over?" And you know, because I would love.
Guarantee.
Yeah, I would love. T-Bone's very quiet. I've never even heard the man's voice.
initiate a conversation with me, I'm going to rebuke the fuck out you.
What'd you say?
I said T-Bone might not want no type of shine. Because out of all the channels he done had, you ain't seen him and you ain't heard him.
Yeah, he don't seem like he. Yeah, he don't seem like he.
Content creators are like that.
Hold on, Real Topics with Hassan Campbell. I forgot about that channel.
If you try to get on some rah-rah shit, that's what we gonna get on. But I'm not gonna walk up to a nigga that suck dick, that like dick in his ass, and just walk up to you and initiate a conversation with you. What the fuck we got to talk about? We don't even live the same lifestyle.
Yeah, transcript. I'm glad ain't no kids in that classroom.
Come on, man. So you right about that. He wouldn't even say nothing to me and woo woo. Yeah, nigga, because you don't deserve to be in my presence. Nigga, you don't even deserve to smell a pimp's cologne.
Wax these dudes wouldn't say nothing to me in the streets.
Bro, I will walk straight up to you and dunk you in your face and call you a bitch ass nigga. Literally. Doinking you.
And he moist.
Look at the word.
Baby's ass.
And every doink would be for a year that my mom had to suffer. Every doink would be for a year that my mom had to suffer going through what she went through, and you capitalizing off of her pain. That's 35 years. I don't even remember my own goddamn age. 36 years. That's 36 doinks.
And you talking to me like Simple P? Come on, man. You're not even built.
And I know he's gonna see this video, so let me teach this bitch. Hey man, when you preside over a movement and you trying to create an image that you trying to protect kids, you don't say shit like, you know, he's softer than a baby's ass. Okay?
Right.
Don't do that.
Right.
Because people gonna look at you crazy, like, damn, why he ain't use another example?
Yeah, I'm definitely still in that line, Quaz. I'm definitely still in that line. You don't even deserve to smell a pimp's cologne.
Why are you thinking about a baby's ass? It don't sound right coming from you. It's just certain shit you can't say.
Right.
In the streets, I'm somebody. And obviously,
hold on, let me say this.
I'm somebody to you because
in the streets, she's the girl that came out on the internet and basically told the world that the pioneer of hip hop basically
bust up his back,
had put Planet Rock and the Soul Sonic Force in her ass. Nut was on her thighs. You know what I mean? A lot of sexual activities, a lot of Vaseline in the house. She ran away from her mother's house to run to a grown man's house that smelled like booty Vaseline. Yeah, you know what I mean? You very known.
Oh, I'm gonna roast him. I'm definitely gonna roast him.
You gonna roast me?
To set it up behind that computer.
See,
bro. Like, come on, man. First of all, I don't even
see. That's what's so fucked up about the internet.
Why does everybody? One thing I didn't know. I noticed that people be acting like Hassan's a good roaster. That nigga is horrible at roasting people. I've never seen such cheesier jokes ever in my life.
You admitted to having dicks in your mouth and performing homosexual acts, but you saying you can roast me? This internet is crazy.
Africa Bambaataa is alive because I let him live.
Okay, right. So you heard that?
Just to set the...
Hold on.
Say what now? He alive because you let him live? That's not what you said in that press conference. You said he got a lot of real niggas around him, or a lot of real shooters, a lot of real dangerous niggas around him. You was scared of the niggas that was around him. Don't make me pull up that video when they was like, the Zulu Nation is here, and how his neck turned, how he broke his neck, trying to look over an irritated Genie's shoulder and see who was there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You was ready to shit your drawers when they said, there's some Zulu niggas here.
The guy that I keep doing interviews about, I can't stop talking about him. I keep talking about his dick. I keep talking about the times I got thighed.
Right.
I can't keep his name out my mouth. I can't keep his dick, those sexual experiences out my mouth. I keep talking about him over and over and over again. I could not mentally respond to Sinful to P or other YouTubers, people making videos. I lost my cool with them because they disrespected me in a way that I should have never been disrespected. But, you know, Bam, even though, yeah, he fucked me, yeah, he put his dick in my mouth, yeah, you know what I mean, Bam, you know, we did some homosexual activities, but I let Bam live, you know what I mean, because, you know, he was a father to me, even though he was a pedophile, he was just a pedophile. So I let...
Yeah, when you put it that way, that's to sum it all up. You want to go at everybody, you want to kill everybody on the internet, but you let Bam live? You want to kill people over words. You want to threaten people's kids over words.
Right.
You want to threaten people's manhoods over words. But you wouldn't do nothing to Bambaataa over physically taking your manhood. Make that make sense. You want to hurt everybody but the person that hurt him.
Let him live because he was just a pedophile. See how that sounds? If he really had a sincere love for children, like he says he does, the anger that was inside of him would have compelled him to beat the shit out of Bam the moment that he seen him.
I had Africa Bambaataa inside our apartment with the council of the Zulu Nation. I could have pushed his brains all over the wall right then and there.
How was you going to do that with the whole council there? You couldn't have did shit, nigga. Stop lying. The whole council was there. I'm pretty sure them niggas, it was all, had their bodyguards with them. And they crew members with them. You wasn't doing none of that.
I had him. I chose to let the nigga live because he raised me like a father figure. He was just a pedophile. I let him live.
Oh shit, he actually said that?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Fish Tank Diaries. You see where he at?
Yeah, I thought that
come
Sinful.
up.
I thought he was just like putting a scenario together. I didn't know he actually said that. Bruh.
Nation. I could have pushed his brains all over the wall right then and there. I had him. I chose to let the nigga live because he raised me like a father figure. He was just a pedophile. I let him live.
He was just a pedophile.
Do you know how demonic and satanic that sounds?
You ain't all that tough. The dude that molested you still walking around. The dude that molested me, that's still walking around because I let him live.
Right.
It doesn't matter. That's not an excuse. He's still walking around, bro. That's not an excuse. I let him live. Is that supposed to make you seem more gangster or more like a bitch? I don't know. I'm not understanding that. That's supposed to make you seem more. I don't understand that.
Right. You chose.
And that's
so,
the bottom line.
so wait a minute. I chose. See, that's what these bitches do. They want to manipulate you into thinking that it was by force, but she chose. So you just heard it out of her mouth. The bitch just admitted that she chose, man.
He keep calling.
Okay? The bitch told y'all that she was forced. The bitch told y'all that, you understand me, that Bam had to be aggressive in order for things to be progressive, but she chose. Thias Campbell chose. And just like she chose to allow Bam to live, she chose to leave her mama's house and go over Bam's house and get dick down. Because Sister Girl was already involved in molestation before Bam. Bam wasn't even the first one. She was already turned on. But see, by the time she got to Bam, Bam turned her out. She was turned on before Bam, but Bam turned her out.
I mean, this shit is funny, but he's spitting facts. Everything that happened out of Hassan's own mouth, he chose. Everything that happened to him was on his own volition. If I said that right.
Mm-hmm. You did.
It was all on his own volition and in his own urges. Like he chose to go over there. Your mom was whooping your ass not to go over there, and you still snuck over there. And I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck your mom did not see you go to Bam house from 250 feet away. That's basically across the hallway. Yeah, he has a whole bunch of these roasts. I got a bunch of them. Go down my channel and type in Simple to P roast Hassan Campbell. It's a lot way worse ones than this. He was cooking Hassan for a while.
And she was willing to be turned out. She said that her mother was abusive. So her mother's ass whoopings was that hard that she said, let me go get me some dick.
Right. I'm taking a belt over somebody.
I don't want to get my...
I'm taking a belt over a glizzy any day, bro. That's that part that I cannot, wrap my mind around that. You ran from an ass whooping to abuse. Come on, bro. You ran from abuse to be abused.
My ass whoop. I want me some dick. Now here's she supposed to be tough.
Hold on, what did she say?
She's supposed to be out here shooting with some dick. Her willing to be turned out. She said that her mother was abusive. So her mother's ass whoopings was that hard that she said, let me go get me some dick. I don't want to get my ass whooped. I want me some dick. Now here's she supposed to be tough. She's supposed to be out here shooting people. She's supposed to be fighting. She's supposed to be getting hit. She's supposed to be catching punches. But here she is. This bitch can't even sit up there and take an ass whooping from her mama. And then her mama got on Facebook and said that she wasn't abusive. Mama had to clear up her name. I don't know why she lied. See, this was the...
Oh, I ain't know that. Dark one. Blicky Bobby.
Dark one. Man said.
Oh, he said mama sent him to be bammed. D-Lo Brown. He do look like D-Lo Brown in this joint. That was my nigga, the high sky. That was one of my favorite moves. D-Lo was my nigga. I used to do the walk all the time. Got a crook in my neck a couple times doing that shit though.
These bitches do. They lie on their own goddamn mother to make motherfuckers feel sorry for them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know because I deal with bitches.
Now, he said his mom, I never seen this, but apparently his mother got on Facebook to defend herself. Now, does that not tie into my theory? Her health declined when he put her on blast on the internet. Her health declined. And I think that's why he feels so bad about his mother, because he did that shit to her. People don't understand that stress, especially at old age, and especially if you're unhealthy, that shit can kill you. It can fuck you up. It can really fuck you up.
All the fucking time. In the game of pimping and hoeing, you're going to deal with a lot of crafty, deceitful ass bitches that will lie on their mama just to deceive you. She ain't different. Look at her face. Look at the face of this bitch. This is the perfect face of this bitch right now. See how this game works? So you think that this bitch was sitting over there getting molested and taken advantage of, when in reality, this bitch, you understand me, was running the Bam's house with this facial expression. This was her facial expression coming to the door. Bam ain't even have to get this bitch in the mood. After that first time, Bam opened that motherfucking door. Put it in my mouth.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, fast, you getting down. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Yo, P, enough for this. He was enough for this. He said as soon as he walked in the door. Oh.
Why you start with me? Nigga, I'm a fool.
You wanna go down?
Why not?
Like Herbie and hand you a cup. Tell you that my name is I. Get on your knees, make like the freeze.
Hold on. You can tell that little Bronx bitch nothing. After that motherfucking dick with Bam, go ahead, Thaz.
Oh shit.
Hey, Thaz. Hey, after that first time with Bam, boy, Thaz was like, hold on, wait a minute. Feeling myself. Wait a minute.
Yo, P was a nut. Oh shit! I forgot about how the verse went. Oh, he's a dickhead.
Bro,
He's a dickhead. Oh, I forgot that she said that in that verse. Oh man.
Hey, after that first time with Bam, boy, Thaz was like, hold on, wait a minute. Feeling myself. Wait a minute. They don't want to face the fact that Hassan was going over to Bam's house. Every day that nigga was running from his mama's house like, you know what Come on, man. That nigga wasn't molested. That nigga was sitting over there at Bam's door like, down your floor. Put it on me like a G, baby, nice and slow. Hold on, Bam say. Hold on, y'all see Bam the wrong way. When Hassan
was like, no doubt.
Bruh, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. All of a sudden,
Hold on, you got me in tears over here. All right. You said you what?
I said I'm gonna drop down. I said all of a sudden I'm sleepy. I got up early to take care of some stuff though, so that's probably why. But yeah.
All right, sis.
All right, bro.
Oh man, he got me in tears right now.
I just keep saying Hassana. When Thaz Campbell be on the internet doing all of that shit, Bam just be on some straight player shit. He don't be on that. Look, bitch, you can't have all my love. You know what I mean? I'm not that type of guy. You know what I mean? I got other motherfuckers in the Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? That really like me. That really fuck with me and shit. I ain't got time to be all up on you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm a player with this shit. I'm Bambada, bitch. It's Zulu Nation with me. Hold on, kick that shit in. If you put money on, because you know Bam was putting money on Thaz Campbell's books. He was putting motherfucking, you understand me, money on his books. So it's like, damn, you know what I mean? I showed you what this love making was about. I showed you how to these bitches these days, and that's, even though Bam a player, when he saw Hassan do that bitch ass shit that he did, bitches ain't shit but that nigga Bam was like, man, look, I ain't studying over that bitch, man. I ain't studying over that bitch, man. I'm not studying over that bitch, man. You know what I mean? Hey, it's expected with these hoes, man. Especially the light-skinned ones, man. They be feeling themselves. I don't flag shit. And see, like I told you, Bam be just seeing that little bitch just all up, you know what I mean, on the internet and shit. Bam from a different cloth.
Fucking quit. This nigga is a fucking ghoul.
Go ahead, Bam. Told y'all Bam a player, man. Y'all got Bam fucked up. Bam don't want to argue. He don't want no views. He don't want no likes. He just wants that nigga Hassan to get off YouTube and tell him this, man. Go ahead. What you say, Bam?
Transform your newsletter into its very own mobile app and allow your readers to install it directly.
All right, back to what Hassan is saying, and then we're gonna jump into we're gonna see what's up with this PDF file shit with Ringo. Then we're gonna see what New Breed said, and then I don't know, man. It's up to y'all. Because Pharaoh live too, and I want to see what the hell's going on with this 99-cent law thing. I meant this $99 an hour law shit.
Math Hoffa platform wasn't going nowhere fast until I went on his platform.
Bro, you
twice. Second time, he skyrocketed past me. This is what I do for people. But you gonna tell me I can't get?
Bro, you stay fucking taking credit for other people's success. He had plenty of other celebrities on there that people know very well. He had 21 Savage, Fat Joe. Hold on, somebody texting me.
Get none of that back.
Bro, he had 21 Savage, Fat Joe, Omar Epps, so many other celebrities on that show. And you think he skyrocketed because you was on it? Nigga, you lost your fucking mind.
Is being real a thing in the past? So of course you're gonna see me look messy
YP live right now
when I'm defending myself. Of course. Look at Pac. Look at what he went through. Oh, Pac was negative. How? One thing I took from Pac, he said, I ain't gonna change the world. I might not be the one to change the world, but I'm gonna spark the seed of the next man that may change the world. Or he's gonna spark the seed. You keep on passing the torch. Because that revolutionary spirit ain't gonna go nowhere in me. And in even some of these gang members, I'm sparking that revolutionary spirit. Dudes are growing up and they coming from out of the gang culture and they becoming revolutionaries and they fighting for something. They changing their ways. They falling back from these street corners. They spending more time with their kids. Are you not entertained? I know what I bring to the table. See, here's the thing about it in life, right?
A bunch of fuckery. That's the only thing I've seen you bring to the table is a bunch of foolishness and fuckery.
Everybody gonna tell a different story about what they feel and what they experience was with Tupac Shakur. For me, I understood him. I knew why he said Brenda had a baby. I was there when he was sitting up there talking about keep your head up.
If you knew why he said Brenda had a baby, you wouldn't capitalize off of Brenda's baby's pain. AKA my pain, you goofy motherfucker. I'm Brenda's baby. And you capitalize off of me, what me and my mother went through.
Gotta keep your head up. And every time you listen to that song, the frequency, the energy of the song, it lifts you. Every time Mother's Day come around, right? Mother's Day. That's a day where, you know, in the Bible,
God says, back that thing up.
Honor your mother and father, for your days won't be short. In Islam, Reverend the womb that bore.
Nigga, I know you ain't that, bro. I know you ain't talking about honoring the mother and father the way you shitted on your mom. You did not honor her.
The Prophet Muhammad was asked the question, who is more sacred on this earth? He said, your mother. They asked again. He said, your mother. For the third time, he said, your mother. The fourth time, they said, your father. He said, your father. Allah says that paradise is at your mother's feet. If you take care of your mother, the key to paradise is at your mother's feet, honoring your mother.
Now, all right, I'm going to go to him next. I'm going to go to
when you look
next.
at
I'm going to go to Pharaoh next.
Mother's Day What song are we playing? Dear Mama.
Mother's Day is definitely
when niggas' mothers is in the grave and you ain't got your mother back. What song you listening to? Dear Mama. A song that will forever be a song that'll never get old. When you sit back and you listen to Tupac, wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. I bet you.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
what happened to him?
I'm not even gonna lie. That song is my shit. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call. That's my shit. I don't know why you quoting that shit, but what are you talking about, bro? You can't even stay on topic. Like you're just a collage. You're just saying any old thing. Like you have no specific topic. Like you can't stick with a topic and stay on it. Like you're just bouncing all over the place, just saying whatever that comes to mind and trying to sound smart while saying it, but you sound like a fucking idiot.
What happened to
Pac? Babbling idiot.
Let's talk about what happened to Pac. Why was he so angry? He caught a case with Tottenham. Niggas lining him up. Industry assassins. See the similarities? Industry assassins. Pac didn't even see and know he running around with Tut. Them niggas is up in the room tossing up a girl. Pac the one that's on trial. Tut didn't go to jail for that. Pac the one, the industry assassins. You gotta watch out for them. You get on YouTube.
Pac got blamed for it because he was just name in the face. They didn't know Tut and them other niggas, and Pac is the one she basically blamed.
You start doing your thing. Next thing you know, you sitting down with academics. Next thing you know, you sitting down with Whack 100. Next thing you know, you sitting down with Tekashi 6ix9ine. And just like that, poof, they all disappear after your platform is damn near derailed. Are you not?
Bro, you full of shit. So you trying to say that it's their fault. They're trying to assassinate you. They trying to take your channel down. They linked up with you so they can destroy you. Get the fuck, bro. You really think you got a YP mentality. You really think that you're that important on the internet? They didn't need you before or after they dealt with you. And you right. You was used as a crash out. They needed something. They needed some type of crash out entertainment, and they use you. Oh, Leon live. Lennon live. All right, bro. You was just a crash out. They used you for entertainment.
Entertained? Pac, fighting for his life in court, goes to the studio to deal with who? To make a record with who? Big Sean. Pac gets to the studio.
Big Sean?
Who's in the studio?
Oh, did he?
A FBI informant by the name of who? Sean P. Diddy Combs is out already. Puff was working with the FBI. He was a government informant. Pac gets to the building, right?
Bro, you what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Right, he's the crash out champ.
He ends up being shot 6 times, once in his ball, in his head. You see Pac going to the hospital. He's on his way to the hospital with his middle finger up. Now his life is paused. He goes to jail in a wheelchair. While he's in jail, it's rumors of men taking his manhood.
Nigga, stop lying. When did this happen? When did this happen? Has anybody? Yeah, just put yes or no. Anybody ever heard when Pac went to jail in the wheelchair, people was taking his manhood? Just yes or no. Don't worry, I'll wait. Just put a yes or no. Have you ever heard rumors of Pac getting his booty taken in jail? Don't try to put that jacket on. You trying to compare yourself to Tupac and then put him being raped in jail on him because you gave your ass up? What type of shit is that? Nobody has ever heard no rumor like that a day in their goddamn life. S-Pon, you ain't hear that shit. Stop lying. We in America and we ain't even hear that shit. How you hear that shit all the way over in London, in England? Stop lying, nigga. He said yes. You all the way over in England. How the hell you hear that shit? We in America, right next door. We ain't never heard that shit. I've heard about it. I don't believe it though. You've heard it? Master Khalik, you've heard that too? I ain't never hear that shit a day in my life. Hakeem, you too? He said, sorry, nope. I was going to say, how you hear that shit all in England, nigga? 25 people in the building. We got 23 likes. There's 2 people that ain't hitting the like button. But make sure you're hitting that like button in both chats. In both chats. And don't forget to support the Back to School Drive family. We at 195, 185, no, 205. It was 185, right? Yeah, you did too. I ain't never heard that. I never heard that. Because they said Fat Joe was protecting him. Fat Joe had the bull Charlie Rock and his Puerto Rican crew protecting Pac. So I don't know, man. That could have been a reason why they was protecting him. Now that I think about it, but I ain't never heard no shit like that. But don't forget to support the Back to School Drive, y'all. We started our $20, $30 a day goal yesterday because we got about a week and a half to make the order. So definitely support. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat.
Not entertained? Rumors of men taking Pac's manhood. Pac's furious. He's sitting up there playing a game. I'm no longer thug life. He's saying everything he's supposed to say while the parole board and everybody listening. But he drunk off of revenge now. Because of his memories, he's healing up in gladiator school. Y'all know what it's like to be in Clinton, to be in Comstock, to be in Attica.
Interview?
Pac was put with the worst of the worst. He comes home from jail.
You said Pac rapped about it and spoke on it on the interview. Y'all gotta give me put the link in the chat for that. I ain't never hear that, but I if he did, he did. But still, don't try to put that jacket on Tupac because you gave your ass up. I'm pretty sure Tupac wasn't giving his ass up.
The nigga Pac said, and this is the shit that Charleston White stole from me. I taught him this. The nigga Pac said, I peeped the weakness in this rap game.
Rest in peace to Charlie Rock too. He was just starting
when people sit back.
Charlie Rock was exposing Fat Joe, and he was just starting to blow up on YouTube, and he died. So shout out to Charlie Rock.
That don't really know Pac like I know Pac.
Rest in peace.
Before then, it was Dear Mama. Brenda's Got a Baby. Nigga had 4 albums before he came out with Machiavelli.
Use a dickhead.
And none of the music sound like that, but a few songs. Wouldn't you like to be a soldier, a soldier? First album, one of my favorite songs. See, a lot of these people that act like they know Pac, they don't know Pac. When Pac sat in front of the mic and he spoke and he had a chance to speak,
heard about great.
He was electrifying.
Singleton version of Tupac.
He sparked your brains of the men that were revolutionaries. We not talking about the hood bookers.
Nigga, you are not a fucking revolutionary. A revolutionary actually gets out there and do something. Revolutionaries don't jump on the internet and only talk on the internet. See, you only see videos of Martin Luther King giving speeches and Malcolm X giving speeches and shit, but you don't even know the part where they were marching. They were out setting up programs. They were helping people in need. They were giving back to the community. That's a revolutionary. They were fighting against the government, fighting for a cause. You just talking on the internet, nigga. You just talking a bunch of ignorance on the internet. That's not revolutionary. I don't know why the fuck you think you a fucking revolutionary, but you are far from that. Revolutionaries ain't giving up their ass. A revolutionary would have put Bam in his back pocket.
Cause every nigga in the hood, every hood nigga ain't the same nigga. That's what they get messed up about us in the hood. We are all not the same. We might come from the same block, but we ain't got the same morals. We ain't got the same principles. Some niggas is straight grimy all around the board. Some niggas can't wait for you to go to jail so they can smash your girl. Some niggas can't wait for you to go to jail so they can smash your sister. Every nigga ain't the same. Some of us, I might have a thing for your sister, but I don't have a thing for your sister because I know I can't cross that line. And I won't cross that line. I might be up in your crib and your wife looking good and she giving me the energy. Now I'm looking at the floor, I'm looking at my phone, I'm just going to leave. Because I know I can smash your wife. And I'm not going to never take the opportunity to brag about smashing your wife. I don't want your wife. That's yours. There's too many women out there. Every street.
But you just did.
Nigga's not the same. When you sit back and you analyze a nigga like Pac, man, you always see a nigga defending himself. Why he's so angry? He started an East Coast, West Coast beef. Well, look what just happened between me and Math Hoffa. I didn't want no smoke with Math.
Yes, the fuck you did, bro. You the one who got emotional and jumped out the window. The men barely said anything about you, bro. Everything that they said was truthful, and you didn't like that. You didn't like the fact that 10 Toes went on a million subscriber platform, damn near a million subscriber platform, and let the people know that you had a chance to get a lawyer to do something about Bambaataa, and you let the deadline go by. You said on Vlad TV that you believe the deadline went by. I didn't have time or some shit like that. Make it seem like you didn't do nothing because of the deadline went by. But you had a chance to get a lawyer several times, and you refused to. You told 10 Toes go tell Ron to do it. Dark One, is that a request? Eyebrows. Oh yeah, Pac do look real zesty in this one. I ain't gonna lie. I seen this interview. I seen this one. This is the interview where they. I seen this interview. Well, I don't remember word for word, but I remember this interview. He do look real zestful in this one. No disrespect to Pac, but y'all looked real zesty in the 90s when y'all was dressing like that. In the 80s and 90s, y'all was dressed very zesty. Y'all had some zesty look. I'm not saying everybody, but y'all did have some zesty ass looks in the 80s and 90s. I mean the 70s and the 80s. Early 90s. Some very zesty looks.
That was my nigga. I used to love picking up the phone, hearing Math's name on the opposite side of that phone.
What?
I never violated Math. That's why when I used to love picking up the phone, hearing Math's name on the opposite side of that phone. I used to love picking up the phone, hearing Math's name on the opposite side of that phone. I used to love picking up the phone, hearing Math's name on the opposite side of that phone.
What? I ain't even gonna unpack that.
I never violated Math.
And he didn't violate.
That's why when I debunked everything that he said, I played.
You didn't debunk nothing. You actually moved the goalposts and changed the story and lied. But Math didn't violate you. He's not the one who brought you up, and he never said nothing about you. You jumped out the window and violated him. He actually apologized to you and said, I apologize for whatever you thought that I did was disloyal. And you still went and jumped and grabbed that debunked ass interview of that woman accusing him and jumped out the window, bro. Don't try to make it seem like, oh, they was just violating me and I did all that to defend myself. No, the fuck you wasn't, bro. You knew what you was doing. King Kong, Versace, peace and welcome. He said Bambaataa just DJ in Crotona Park. Was DJing in Crotona Park. I don't know. Is that New York?
His response to me, word for word, a whole hour's worth of it, and shattered everything he said, and then he sent the YouTube police to strike me.
No, you didn't. You didn't shatter nothing. Now okay. Oh my God, Ringo! God, give it a fucking rest, bro. Give it a rest. Bro, you need to give it a rest. Every time this man go live, you jumping up there talking about he's throwing shade at me. Ringo, you sound like a narcissist now, bro. You now it's like you just. All right, let me go to this and get off of him. Cause Ringo started to piss me off. We about to. Oh man. Now, I want you to listen to what was said by Hassan. Hold on, let me make sure I get the right video. All right, yeah, here we go. Now I want you to listen to what was said by Hassan. And what was said that's in question. Yeah, that nigga crazy. Yeah, it's getting
anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. Because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
One more time. Listen to what he said. So Bambaataa was DJing in Bronx River. Oh, Hassan not allowed back there. That's why he wasn't there.
Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. Because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
Now, listen what he said. Anybody who has been molested, meaning from the time they were molested all the way up until the present day, cannot be trusted around kids. And he said, I will tell you that about myself. When did he say playing house? I was playing house, or, I was a kid touching kids. Now, I want you to, now we're going to go to the question that's in question.
Though a lot of people study pedophilia. It's like, listen to me. Study pedophilia.
You treading on dangerous waters. Now I gotta ask you.
I just realized that. How can you study pedophilia?
Though a lot of people study pedophilia. It's like, listen to me. Study pedophilia.
You treading on dangerous waters. Now I gotta ask you.
Listen to me.
I have to ask you.
Definitely.
Them niggas make me never want to wear a bucket hat ever again in my life, yo.
As a victim of that, were you ever pushed in that direction?
When I was a kid, I'm going to say this again because I said this, I was mimicking what was done to me. Children, I was touching. Wow. As a child, I was touching other children. Now, this is where the videos was manipulated on the internet, and they start playing.
Now, does that sound like what he just said? No. When did he say I was a child mimicking what was done to me? That's not what he said. He said anybody that has been molested. You say anybody that was molested, meaning from the time they was molested all the way up until the present day, cannot be. That's what that means. They cannot be trusted around kids, and you would say that about yourself. That's what you said. You ain't say nothing about doing it as a kid, being a kid. You said nothing about playing house with Dashawn, whatever her name is. You nothing about that. You said specifically, anybody that was molested can't be trusted around kids. And then when he asks you, this is your answer.
Again, because I said this, I was mimicking what was done to me. Children, I was touching.
Wow.
Put the side eye up. Put Five Guy side eye up, full mask. Put the side eye up, full mask, because Five Guy looking like nigga what? Five Guy looking like nigga what? Are you fucking serious?
As a child, I was touching other children. Now,
Five Guy got that nigga ain't never lie around my kids. Look, I ain't never letting this nigga around my kids. You gotta be fucked up. That's how Five Guy look. Yeah, this nigga definitely ain't allowed around my kids.
this is where the videos was manipulated on the internet, and they start playing with the videos. As a child, yes. Because I was touched at an early age and was continuously touching, I went on to touch other children.
That's what you thought was normal.
When did you stop?
When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, when did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
Stop.
when did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, as a child, I touched children, but as I got older, I had girlfriends, so it switched over into me having girlfriends.
Right.
But as a child, I was touching other children.
You remember
Because
about
you
what
were
age
touched.
the girlfriends?
He never gave a straight answer. Not once did he give a straight answer. And then when he asked him, when did the girlfriends kick in? This is his answer.
Kicked in?
The girlfriends, I was having girlfriends. I guess I started having girlfriends if that's the case. If my uncle came over, let's say with Darshan, and Darshan might have been a year younger than me or whatever the case may be, we was playing house.
That's not... What the fuck do house got to do with having a girlfriend, bro? Playing house. Come on, bro. What the hell? This is his answer. And he tried to tell us that math hit him with a trick question. But what the fuck was tricky about that question? It's a simple answer. It's a simple answer. So that's what he's talking about. Now tell me he didn't move the goalpost and lie and switch his words around. Because that's exactly what he did. It seems like he did to me. Well, not seeing. This is exactly what I'm watching. Hold on, my wife.
Who does that? I didn't even violate the nigga. I just showed where he was full of shit. The same way he wanted Charlie Clips to ride with him when he got whipped out by disaster. He wanted Charlie Clips to ride with him. Charlie Clips, I don't know what happened. I can't call that. Only Charlie Clips could speak for why, he didn't leave Bloody out of there with Math. I can't speak on that. That's between them. When Shorty came out, that everybody knew, and put those allegations on Math Hoffa, Goods looking sideways as he was supposed to. Because don't nobody know what happened in that room. He was supposed to just jump up and vouch for your balls. But I said from the beginning, that man is innocent until proven guilty. So now when I don't get the same energy back, sideways, as he didn't leave Bloody out of there with Math. I can't speak on that. That's between them. When Shorty came out, that everybody knew, and put those allegations on Math Hoffa, Goods looking sideways as he was supposed to. Because don't
My mic is off. I'm sitting here talking. My fucking mic is off. I didn't even know that. But why are you dragging goods into situation? There you go. Like always. I call this shit every time. He's always trying to drag somebody else into. He's always trying to get his YouTube audience to fight his battle, or he try to drag somebody else into it to get them to fight their battle. Don't try to put the attention on goods. Don't try to throw him under the bus.
Don't nobody know what happened in that room. He was supposed to just jump up and vouch for your balls.
What?
But I said, and vouch for your balls. In that room, he was supposed to just jump up and vouch for your balls. I know what happened in that room. He was supposed to just jump up and vouch for your balls.
What? Nigga, why do you what? Vouch for his balls.
But I said from the beginning that man is innocent until proven guilty. So now when I don't get the same energy back,
Mr. Math,
and niggas sit up there talking about, oh, he didn't owe you. No, he didn't owe me what? You right. So we living in a time, in a day, where nobody owes anybody any loyalty. It is not required for any of us to give each other like,
yeah, but that's the fucking problem. There is no loyalty. It's not required. What do you mean, bro? He said, I just jumped in and ended up with gayness in the air. The room getting dizzy. The room starting to spin from all the gayness. What did he say on Talladega Nights?
I love this. Because outside of me being a disloyal nigga to the women, because we was taught as men, we know that's part of the game. But even still,
I wasn't taught none of that.
People
I don't know what the fuck you was talking about. I was raised by a single mother. I don't know who raised you, but my mom didn't raise me to treat women like shit. My mom didn't raise me to treat women like lower beings.
Remember, always the worst of you. You take a woman. Oh, he did this to me. He did that to me. Yeah, I did all that. I was the bad. I was the best pick at the worst pick at the same time. Fly pretty nigga. Dysfunctional. Didn't know
fly pretty nigga.
How to treat women. And see, the thing about it is, you have a bunch of females that'll sit up there and say,
bro, you was far from fly. Come on, let's be honest, bro. Come on. All right, let me show y'all this fly, who the fly pretty nigga is. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. Let me tell something to you. Where is it at? Black News 101. Oh, it's the House of Consciousness. Let me tell something to you. This is the pretty fly nigga, y'all. This was the pretty fly nigga, y'all. The fuck, bro? You wearing bucket fitted hats? Hold on, don't make me go to the Mexican Jordans. Hold on, hold up. As Hassan like to say, hold up. Look what this nigga is wearing when he.
See, the crazy part about
it. Did you fly? He said he's very upset that Bambaataa performed this weekend and wasn't there to go check it out. And B Stinger was there taking flicks. Yeah, I know. He talked about it. I know. Somebody in the chat just came in and said Bambaataa was there this weekend. He can't go back to Bronx River. This is the pretty fly nigga, y'all. The fuck, bro? Look, here go another one. The zoo. Oh yeah, he was the flyest nigga on the block. Bro, your V-neck is drunk. Your fucking V-neck is drunk. Now, made me put up the Mexican Jordans you had on, bro.
Oh no, that nigga bugged out. Yeah, then. But the dude that you gonna get now is gonna be the dude, not the dude that was sitting up there taking money out the drawer and females putting gas in my car when I
Yeah,
fell
look
off
like the
on
yellow
top. No,
Lego
you
man.
got the man that's gonna sit up there and
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. You ever seen the
that
Lego
shit out.
movie?
Have the yard looking spectacular. Have you living like you living in the rainforest, paying bills, providing. Kids need this. This one need that. Daddy on it. Oh, I need such and such. Well, you want five? Oh, you need $5,000 for your car. Here you go. Ain't even got to ask a second time. So the females and the people that you dealt with in the past,
nigga, stop lying. You're not making that type of money on YouTube no more.
They're gonna try to keep you in prison for all the bad things that they experienced with you. But I don't live there no more. You would never be able to put me in prison for anything that I did in the past to anybody. I don't live there anymore. And people got to learn this.
Oh, we don't know that because you never told us when you stopped touching kids. We don't know that, or we don't know that at all. You never gave us a clue when you stopped touching kids.
Start judging people on the effects that they have in your life. Yeah, somebody mother gonna sit up there and say he killed my baby.
Let me speed.
He shot my baby. Then I'll be able to sit up there and say, well, the case that I was convicted of, that they broke down to assault on the first, I'll be able to sit up there and say I was 18 years old.
Bro, can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody explain to me when has a murder ever been broken down to an assault? Stop fucking lying, nigga. You got assault charge because you beat the shit out of your baby mom. You threw her down the steps and bust her in the head with a Hennessy bottle. When have you ever heard of a murder being broken down? Y'all didn't hear what the nigga just said? Even if you shot somebody, it's still not going to be broken down to an assault. The hell are you talking about? It's impossible.
I'm going to sit up there and say he killed my baby. He shot my baby. Then I'll be able to sit up there and say, well, the case that I was convicted of, that they broke down to assault on the first, I'll be able to sit up there and say I was 18 years old.
The case that he was convicted of, that he broke down to assault in the first. Bro, it was, you were charged with assault because you assaulted your baby mom. You beat the hell out of her. Yeah, he never has nobody back there. He's always him. Mathematic, you right. No, he did have that his new boy toy back there, the boy that looked like Meek Mills. That nigga ain't never coming back again. Especially the zesty ass questions he was asking. But you cannot break a murder down to an assault. You can't even break shooting somebody down to an assault. It's impossible, bro. That's where you know you're lying at. That assault charge is from you assaulting your baby mom and beating the living crap out of her.
And that dude that died had no business beefing and getting involved in a beef with an 18 years old when he was 28. He should have been stopping the violence. But instead,
what you mean he ain't had nobody? You 18 years old. Wait, so you're blaming? So wait. You're trying to lie about murdering somebody, right? And then place the blame on the person that you allegedly murdered? You 18, nigga, you a grown ass man. 15 in the streets is a grown man. Some, depending on your maturity, 13, 14, you're a grown man. You considered a grown man in the streets. Depending on your maturity and what you doing. Because by the time I was 15 and off that step, I was looked at as a grown ass. I mean, I had a beard and everything, but still, I was looked at as a grown ass man. And if you out there acting like you a grown man, you're going to get treated like a grown man. You're going to try to blame the victim? The alleged victim who don't exist? He needs to answer why at 37 years old, Bambaataa giving him a picture of the kid that he stabbed. That's a fact. That is a fucking fact, King Kong Versace.
Then I'll be able to sit up there and say, well, the case that I was convicted of, that they broke down to assault on the first, I'll be able to sit up there and say I was 18 years old. And that dude that died had no business beefing and getting involved in a beef with an 18 years old when he was 28. He should have been stopping the violence. But instead, he put a negative energy out there and his soul got snatched. May he rest in peace. Prayers.
Bro, you's a fucking liar. Bro, you's an ignorant motherfucker, bro. You'll do anything to try to sound gangster and sound like you really murdered somebody. You didn't murder no fucking body, bro. We supposed to believe that you killing niggas out there on the streets, but won't kill Bambaataa. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm about to flip to another person.
Let's go out to his family. It is what it is. There's two sides to every story. If I was wrong then, I'm not wrong now. I'm not living in the past. You can keep me there in your memory, but love, I don't live there no more. And see my point of saying all of this? People can say whatever they got to say about me. They can say whatever they got to say about Pac. But I'm gonna remember the Tupac that influenced me with so much positive shit that he had to say. So now I realize, me being Hassan Campbell, I see that every time I get ready to get in my bag, or every time there's an event getting ready to happen in America, they start muffling down my channel. The views get lower. Like we know y'all don't never see me live. Never ever see me live with 2,000 people in the building. The minimum we was having in the building was 7,000. 5,000 was the low. But they had to hit the frequency. Turn the volume down off of Hassan Campbell, because right now, what we are going through and what we are seeing.
Bro, you are full of shit. 5,000 was the low. You are full of shit. And now you only got 100 people watching. Damn. He only got 100 people in his chat right now. Bro, you're dying. You're dying out. You're really dying out. He only got 149 people in there.
Is
more than I got, but still.
Content creators just like me, but the ones that's
I'm
bigger.
going up. I'm still going up.
Sinet. He's sitting up there talking about Kamala Harris is reaching out to him. We're watching Donald Trump after he just was allegedly, all right, but not even allegedly. We watched assassination go on with Donald Trump. And he's sitting up there with Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross? Donald Trump is sitting up there with Aiden Ross. And Kamala Harris is trying to recruit Kai Cenat. So now we are seeing the power of the influence from the influencers, and you seeing one of the best influencers that ever did it, that recruited more people from the streets, from jails, from the urban area to the dirty section. We seeing all of these dudes on YouTube now because of me and my volume being.
Nigga, you are full of shit. Kai Cenat has been streaming for you. You would never ever even sniff the level Kai Cenat is on. Or that white boy Aiden Ross. You would never even sniff their level of success and fame. Ever. Comparing himself to Tupac is crazy. Tupac never got his yeeks clapped. Right. But you will never reach that level. Ever. And they can never use you. No politician would ever use you as an influence. They would lose their fucking career if they did that. They would seriously lose everything that they've worked for or been built fucking with you. Because the second they bring you up there, somebody's going to play that video. Let me find your daughter or your son. And it's a wrap. He said Bam murdered his cheeks and got away with an assault. I just now caught that, Seven.
And turned down. Meanwhile, Whack 100, the nigga that was in competition with me, he's over there, not on Whack 100 ENT that he got on YouTube. He couldn't do it by himself. As big as his name was, by himself, he couldn't do it. So now all you see is him on No Jumper. The cheat code. He don't want to look little. He don't want to build himself a bit and use that brand.
Renegade, appreciate the $10 for the back to school drive. If anybody else would like to help, we got $10 towards our daily goal. I would like to make $20 more, so it'd be another $30. But if we can only get $20 for the day, that's fine. But if anybody else wants to support the back to school drive, you can hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat.
to build his own brand up. No, he wants to be under the umbrella. He wants to be no jumpers, Adam 22, little nigga. Are you not entertained?
Nigga, you sound jealous. It seemed like you would have joined up with them niggas. Stop fucking lying. If them niggas offered you a spot when they got them podcast, you'd be right over there. You're mad because he got a spot over there and you didn't.
The nigga that I was yesterday, a new female come across me, she got her credit together, and she loving on me, caressing my back, giving me baths. We going house shopping. She's not going to have the experiences if this nigga did this and he did that.
Hell yeah. I did the same thing, Renegade. Until y'all give me my paper, I needs that. Until y'all give me my paper, I ain't clocking the fuck back in. Do what y'all want.
The wrong that I did to
y'all fire me, holla at my lawyer.
The woman in the past. Do you not understand that people are going to always hold your evil up? They're going to always use that. That is the trick of the devil. That is why in Islam they teach you that.
Bro, people gonna hold your fucking evil up when you're threatening to grape kids. When you're threatening to knock people out and take their butt and stick fingers in their butt. That's an evil that needs to be held up. You just lied and said you murdered someone and was charged with assault when it was really you beating up your damn near murdering your baby mom. If you want to be honest, you bust her on the head with a Hennessy bottle and threw her down the steps. You could have killed her. Bambaataa, other accuser Ron Savage, was with Bambaataa at the park dancing and taking pictures. Yeah, I know.
Hide your faults because people will always go back. Like the conversation with me and Math. So you're going to sit up there and tell me that because I said that when I was a kid, I touched other kids instead of using the word playing house. That's supposed to haunt me forever? Huh?
That's not what
That's supposed to haunt me forever.
That's not what you said. Now let's go back to what he said, y'all. Let's go back to what he said. Now hold on. Let me line this up perfectly. We're going to go back to what he said. I want you to listen to what he's saying now. Listen to what he just said.
So you're going to sit up there and tell me that because I said that when I was a kid, I touched other kids instead of using the word playing house?
Now, you heard what he said. One more time. For those in the back who didn't hear it.
Like the conversation with me and Math. So you're going to sit up there and tell me that because I said that when I was a kid, I touched other kids instead of using the word playing house?
Now, you heard what he just said. Put a 1 in the chat. I need to know if y'all following me. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard it. Don't worry, I'll wait. Making my noodles anyway. Put a 1 in the chat if you just heard what he just said. What he said to Math. Put my hot sauce on my noodles while I wait for y'all answers. Don't worry, I'll wait. Playing house and grabbing shit is different. Frying some chicken. Ooh, that sounds good right now. Instead of fucking chicken flavored noodles. But everybody heard what he said, right? Ain't nobody hear what he said? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him. Everybody's gonna act like they ain't hearing. Play it one more time.
The trick of the devil. That is why in Islam they teach you to hide your faults because people will always go back. Like the conversation with me and Math. So you're going to sit up there and tell me that because I said that when I was a kid, I touched other kids instead of using the word playing house? That's supposed to haunt me forever?
Now, he said when he was a kid, he was touching other kids instead of using the word playing house. Now we're going to play what he really said. Now let's play what he really said. What'd you say? Make me some. Yeah, I can definitely use some chicken. Yo, and to be honest with you, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I think I'm the only black guy that most of the time can't stand chicken. Like, I really don't like chicken like that. Well, I like boneless chicken, but I don't really like chicken like that because we ate it so much as a kid. When I became an adult, I refused to eat this shit. I just recently started eating it again. Now, this is
anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
Now, one more time. When did this man say he was a kid doing it? Or playing house?
Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
Now, can somebody tell me where he said that he was playing house and he was a kid doing it? Nowhere, right? Nowhere in sight. He said my black card revoked. Bro, we ate chicken damn near every fucking day. Chicken breasts, chicken nuggets, chicken titties. We don't call them chicken breasts. We call them chicken titties. Chicken breasts, chicken nuggets, chicken titties, chicken fingers. Because chicken is like the cheapest thing to buy. So when you got a young mom like mine, you buying the cheapest thing you can, Oh my God. I'm losing my finger licking mind. Where you going? Chicken. Where you going? To get some duck. For real. I got so tired of that shit. I refuse to eat it.
Huh? That's supposed to haunt me forever.
Yep. Yes, it is supposed to haunt you forever because you're lying. You're lying. And also, I worked in a butcher factory. The you know that rubbery stuff that everybody thinks when the chicken is fat, it's not fat. It's fucking glue. So that rubbery stuff on there that look like a tendon or muscle, you think that it's chicken fat, but it's not. It's glue. I watched them put the shit on there myself with my own eye. I actually put the shit on there myself when I was doing light duty. Yeah, we call them chicken titties.
The same way people sit up there and say, oh, Jay-Z was with Foxy Brown. Nigga, that was almost 30 years ago.
It don't matter.
So forever, that's going to be a weapon used against Jay-Z? Oh,
yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a weapon. And yes, it needs to be used. You're lying about what you said.
Oh, when he got with Foxy Brown, she was 15 years old. So that's going to be the weapon forever? Nothing else that Jay-Z did ever. See, R. Kelly has a history. He never stopped with the little girls.
So does Jay-Z. Allegedly.
It was an ongoing thing. He had a school of them.
Speaking of R. Kelly, I heard he's about to come home.
People will go digging your past. 20, 30, it doesn't even matter. And that's always going to be that. I don't live in the past and I don't live in your prison of what you think about me. You can't tell me or you can't tell the people how they feel about me, how to feel about me. I look at Tupac and no matter what people see about him, I seen his pain, I seen his hustle, I seen his struggle. I know when he died, behind the scenes, he was trying to bring the East Coast and the West Coast together and he was trying to bring back out Big Daddy Kane. He was trying to bring back out Rakim. He was trying to bring back out the ones that was pushed out by the Illuminati.
What?
Because at a certain age in the rap game, they age you out. They push you out. None of us got a chance to hear what Rakim sound like today because when he was making that album with Dr. Dre Dr. Dre tried to turn him into an ignorant nigga. He tried to use the NWA spell on Rakim, and Rakim refused.
What?
That's why you didn't see the music come out. Busta Rhymes had his own style. When it was time for him to do the album with Dr. Dre.
Speaking of Bus, I don't know. It ain't looking good for Bus right now. Come to find out, Bus is allegedly just as zesty as you are.
The same nigga you see riding around with Bill Gates.
And
NWA was the beginning of the destruction of the revolutionary mindset in hip hop.
Wait a minute. So you're blaming Dr. Dre for all this, right? And NWA, it's their fault. Niggas was rapping gangster at the same fucking time. NWA, they weren't the only niggas that was doing gangster rap. The hell are you talking about?
There's so many stories told about that. You'll never get another Tupac again. Somebody else don't have to appreciate Tupac the way I appreciate him, but I know what he did. For me, no, he wasn't Malcolm X. He didn't even get a chance to become Malcolm X. His life got snuffed out and nobody got locked up. And the nigga that actually did have something to do with the death of him, the government gave him a deal. Are you not entertained? You mean
Gave who a deal? Bro, it sounds like you just making up your own story. It sounds like you just making up a bunch of fucking nonsense.
Government gave him a deal? Yeah, they gave him a deal. And the only reason why they locked him up is because he kept bragging about it. So he broke the contract that they put on him.
He broke the contract, y'all.
Y'all niggas better start understanding digital COINTELPRO. Y'all better start paying attention. How you sit up there watching videos. So
you can't even spell digital COINTELPRO.
As I search my name, you see a nigga named Behind the Bar. Somebody that I tried to help and aid on YouTube, who I feel like is a part of digital COINTELPRO. Oh. And I'm just laughing. Because the minute I finish signing these contracts, and I get down, because one thing I learned from math, if you think that you're going to turn me into the things that I fought against the hardest, nigga, watch how fast your channel come down. I'm like, y'all niggas respect math doing this? Watch when I start.
Go ahead, do what you got to do, bro. You can throw all the strikes that you want, but it's not going to work. And all you're going to do is you're going to get your channel shut down. Because if you try to strike any of my channels for playing what you said and what came out of your mouth, they're just going to, you do realize they got to look at the video and analyze it to see if you're telling the truth or not, right? See if it's really slander, right? So what you think they're going to do when they look at the video and hear you say, let me find your daughter or son. And when I stick heavy D in them, knock them out and I'm going to knock you out and take your butt. What you think they're going to say when they find out all this shit? You're getting wiped off the internet.
Watch when those lawyers start reaching out to YouTube, and now it's legal. It's legal. Watch when them lawyers, all the old videos that I used to have up on YouTube, and you niggas are sitting up there trying to use them against me. Watch when those lawyers start snatching your channel down. Watch.
Do what you gotta do, Pot.
Watch and see. Y'all respect him, the nigga that got on the internet and sat up there and dissed you and said in the most disrespectful way. Y'all the dirty section. And
there you go again, trying to get everybody to fight his battle.
In a negative way. In a total negative way.
You lost.
And he's getting so much respect. I'm seeing so much balls licking and dick riding. Like,
bro, this sounds like an admission to defeat. That's what this sounds like to me. It sounds like you're salty because you lost the battle. You lost, nigga. Just let it go. You thought that you was going to expose math with some bullshit. And now, your shit about to get, but you done fucked yourself up.
What? Take the what? All right. I'm going to show y'all niggas something. I'm going to show you. Because the reality of it is, I got to sit up there on the internet and have people turn me into the same thing that I'm fighting against and make my fight not even worth fighting it is.
What are you fighting against, bro? Because we haven't seen you fought one battle for any victims. What are you talking about?
It is, man.
Any victim that we've heard you talk about, you actually got jealous of them or you blamed them. You either got jealous of the victim or you blamed them. Not once have we heard you speak out for any victims. Not once have we heard you bring any victims on your platform. start a program for victims, anything. So what are you fighting? When did you fight for that? When? I'm lost.
I can't stay stuck on Africa being about it forever because there's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. Right now, while these politicians are running around making you believe that you have the power to control who's going in that office, they making you believe.
Oh, this is when he start talking that bullshit. This is when the bullshit starts.
After niggas done found vote ballots in the ocean and all types of shit like that, listen.
Ballots in the world. Oh my God. He on some Young Pharaoh shit. He said, nigga, after they done found vote ballots in the ocean. Oh man. The ballots in the water, y'all. The ballots in the water.
Whoever they put in office don't have nothing to do with BlackRock and random, whatever they call that. Like those corporations that run this company called America, where your name, when you look at your ID, your name is incorporated. You are incorporated in capital letters on this plantation, aka corporation, aka you being taxed and taxed and taxed because you're not.
Bro, you are spitting Dean Calloway word for word, bro. Word for fucking word. You're not even changing any of it around. You're literally regurgitating Dean Calloway word for word.
Not even a person no more. You being taxed and taxed and taxed. Your money is being taxed. If you decide to take your tax money and cash app somebody, they get
actually that's brother polite.
Taxed off of that. You go in the grocery store, you taxed off of that. You buy a clothes, you taxed and taxed and taxed. The cost
Well, then move to Delaware, nigga.
of living is going up. The age of retirement is going up. But your life expectancy is going down. In other countries, they eat what they want and they still slim. In America, the water is evil. So evil that the fish is jumping out the ocean.
What? Oh, here we go.
Retirement is going up. But your life expectancy is going down. In other countries, they eat what they want and they still slim. In America, the water is evil. So evil that the fish is jumping out the ocean. They're jumping out the ocean.
Bro,
never in my life I've seen so many fish jumping out the ocean. Is it because of the poison from Fukushima? Or is it because the Kraken is in the ocean? Huh? Is it the missile? I've seen so many fish jumping out the ocean. Is it because of the poison from Fukushima? Or is it because the Kraken is in the because of the poison from Fukushima? Or is it because the Kraken is in the ocean?
My bad. He said it was the poison from Fukushima in the Kraken. The fuck is he talking about? Yeah, we about to flip. We about. Hold on.
Is it the missiles and the war, the weapons that they're testing under the ocean, or is it because we're getting closer to doomsday and the Kraken is being released? It's released.
They about to release the Kraken, y'all. They about to release the Kraken. 42 people in the building. 29 in one chat, 13 in the other. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Don't forget to support the back to school drive and our daily goal up until our deadline. We're trying to make $20 to $30 a day so we can reach the goal. We got about a week and a half. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We already got $10 on it. Who gonna follow it up? Shit, 42 people in all together. Everybody send $1. We good.
And it's waiting to show itself. Huh? I don't even think y'all understand. We are living in the signs of the times where there's a war going on outside. Your borders have been invaded. Border jumpers is jumping over the borders. And guess what? They just, in another state, I forget what state it was, they just passed a law that the people that crossed into your country illegally, they have the right to carry guns and they have the right to have a driver's license. So let me get this straight. A border jumper that came over the border illegally can drive, but a nigga that couldn't pay child support because he was out of work. Because when you go to work, child support will take the money out of your check.
Bro, this is the dumbest scenario I have ever heard, bro. This is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my goddamn life. Y'all ready to switch topics, or y'all want to keep going with this? Y'all ready to switch topics, or y'all really or y'all want to keep going on? Keep going with this fool. He talking about Clash of the Titans, right? Release the Kraken. The fuck are you talking about? Now the Kraken is supposed to be part of Doomsday. I didn't know the Kraken was a part of Doomsday. I did not know that. He must be thinking about Methuselah or whatever that squid god dude is. He thinking of Methuselah. I think that's his name. Even if they do release the Kraken, it's literally a giant squid. LOL. What's it going to do to us? Right. He thinking of Methuselah. I think that's the big, you know what I'm talking about, with the big giant motherfucker that's supposed to come and wreck the world. He got the squid head. Yeah, it's about time to switch. All right, let's see what's going on with this PDF file shit with Rango. We're about to see what this PDF file shit is going on with Rango. Because I got babies, you nasty motherfucker. And this shit better not be true, Rango. Yo, I don't mean to get off topic, but I watched Bad Boys 3 last night. What the fuck happened to Reggie? When did Reggie turn into an action hero? What the fuck? Reggie all of a sudden became a goddamn goon. That nigga knocked off 15 people in one fucking scene. Reggie had better action scene than everybody in that movie. When the fuck did Reggie become that? Where is it at? RINGOTV exposed. Okay, here we go. Is this it? Recruiting for polygamy to scandalous. Was that it? This was it, right? All right, here it is. Cthulhu, that's his name. Cthulhu. Oh, my big fan right now.
Exposing people, but I honestly ask for your support because I honestly did not want to expose Ringo because I'm not about that anymore. Like as far as being so blunt with exposing people, but I honestly, this is my duty. This is literally what I was chosen to do. And when I tell you my spirit was weighing so heavy on me to expose this person, I don't know what it is. I don't know what else he's got going on. I don't know if he's doing other shit that's worse than what I exposed yesterday and what I'm going to expose today, but something is telling me that it's more behind this. There are more women. And if you feel like you need to say something, if you feel like you need to speak up, then make sure you email me at talesfromthecult777@gmail.com, talesfromthecult777@gmail.com, because we need to hear your story too. See, I nipped it in the bud. This didn't last more than 2 weeks. He wrote me, and when I could write him back, I did. And it didn't last more than not even a week. I nipped it in the bud, and that's what we have to do as women, is nip the shit in the bud. I had red flag after red flag. My spirit was unsettled. This is not a cap. My spirit was like, something is off with him. He's intentional. He's manipulative.
Right.
He's very calculated.
Right. I said the same shit.
He has a way with his words. He knows that he's good with his words, right? He's good with his speech. He's good at talking. And this could be very dangerous, especially for women, because we love to hear what we want to hear.
Right.
So you have to.
I said the same shit.
Go by action.
Manipulator.
You got to go by what you see. You have to go by action. Okay. We can't just believe what we hear, especially if there's no action behind it. So I want to continue to expose this person. It's unfortunate.
Spartacus definitely was
I thought
gay
he
as
was a
hell.
cool dude, and outside of this, maybe he is.
There was a lot of gayness
But
in that show.
honestly, I
I had to
think
stop
that
watching it.
he's worse outside of
Watch the whole
YouTube. I
series.
think that he may be doing. He's like a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? A tyrant in the home. Like I swear, I'm getting all.
I am not the only person that felt that way. He seems like he's run his house on a monarchy. Like he's a Hitler of the house. I'm telling you, his wife is locked in that basement, shackled, butt naked, like the Django wife. Y'all remember when the bull had her chained up, butt naked in the hole in the ground outside? That's what Rango probably doing to his wife, because that's what it sounded like to me. This nigga sound like a straight tyrant.
These, I'm not saying visions or nothing, but when I tell you my intuition is strong, it's really strong, and I feel like he's a tyrant in the home. It's his way or no way. He used the Bible to beat upside his family's head,
right,
so that things can go his way.
Right.
It's very unfortunate that these men are so weak that they have to use the Bible to justify their lust and their bad behavior, their neglectful behavior towards their wives. It's
right.
sad. It's sad. Yep. Round 2, fight. Listen, I got to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? I got to do what I got to do. It is what it is. I don't really care at this point because I can't spare anyone. And when my spirit, I'm telling you, I was fighting against exposing him. I never wanted to expose him because I said, I liked him. I was like, he's cool. He seemed cool. He seemed like he's doing something positive. He's solo. Cool. He's not a part of the manosphere, or so I thought. But once I started paying attention to not his words that come out of his mouth, because he's very good at that. And as you know, words are spells, right? So words do hurt because words are spell. Word is bond, right? Anything that you say, it literally can be used against you. And this is an example of that. He thought that oh man, I can't even talk. When you are in the midst of these conversations with these men, when you're in the midst of, excuse me, I feel something on my goddamn mouth. Excuse me. When you're in the midst of this all, you're blinded usually, right? You see.
I ain't gonna lie, she got some sexy ass lips.
The red flags, but a lot of women,
horn toad mode activated.
They don't pay attention to the red flags. And so what happens is you see the red flags, you feel it in your spirit, you feel it in your heart. I don't know where it comes from, but you feel it somewhere right here.
Right, Shadow.
This person is not.
Right. When I watched Spartacus, I don't mean to get off topic, but when I watched Spartacus, I really thought I was going to see something like 300, and it was going to be action packed. It was nothing but gay scenes. I was like, well, what the fuck is this?
Right. That something is up. Something just, I don't know what it is. It's your intuition. Something tells you, It's just like, no. It's like a red light, or like a red flashing light. And a lot of women ignore that. A lot of women are so desperate these days, unfortunately, that they ignore the red flags. They ignore the flashing red light, the flashing signal that says stop, do not go. And so this is how they end up trapped in these relationships with these type of men. They don't know about these men. Then they find out that they're into polygyny and polygamy and all this other outward shit. You got to be very careful because this shit is not a game, man. Y'all heard the conversation. I was listening to it like in between my breaks today, while I was at work. In between my breaks, I'm listening back to the video that I did yesterday, and I'm just like, oh my God, like I felt like I was looking back on it now. It felt like I was a mouse in a mouse trap, and he was trying to trap me. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to trap me. Like, with the bait. Oh, here's the cheese. Come this way. Come this way. Oh, polygyny is not, I'm not cheating on my wife because I believe in polygyny. All this shit. When we got to remember, it's back to the basics, right? If a man is married, he's married, period. It don't matter what he believes in. It don't matter what he says. If a man is married to one woman, he's not practicing polygyny. He's practicing monogamy.
Right.
I don't care about his hopes, dreams, and wishes of being a polygamist. I'm talking about, are you actually living that life? And the fact that he's not living that life, the fact that he's been...
Yeah, how you practicing polygamy and you married to... Now, I can see if you had more than one wife, but you're legally married to one woman and you talking about you polygamous. Yeah, Reggie was a Marine. That nigga was crazy in that movie.
Been
way Reggie was moving, he seemed like that nigga been through a couple wars.
Unstable in his ways because he's conflicted because he know it's not right, but his lust, he want to justify his outrageous lust. He don't want to discipline himself. Instead, he want to blame it on society and say society is evil and try to say, oh, it's because of birth control. When I was in the cult that I was in,
fast forward,
one of the bishop's wives had
women at his concerts, but being that he was on trial,
let's listen to this audio.
So as women, we need to stop thinking with our emotions. You that's stupid. You can't think with your emotions. So when a man is sweet talking you, when a man is talking to you, period, I don't care if you just met him. I'm not saying being paranoid and think every man is bad or every man was y'all think is who paranoid, but I don't put nothing past nobody.
Let's get to these tapes. They hate it. Like Ringo like to say. Let's get to these tapes. Oh, god damn, is that her? Claude have mercy.
I don't want nothing to do with that shit. The karma that's coming his way, I don't want fucking shit to do with that shit. So let me go ahead and continue. I want put on
what's going on?
So let's continue this, man. It's hard to even listen to this fucking shit. His voice is something about, and this is what aggravated my spirit too. It's like my spirit recognized is off. So every time I'm listening to him, I'm just feeling uncomfortable. So this is hard to do because I'm just disgusted, honestly. But I'm going to go ahead and play it and get through it because I don't want anything to do with this person or what he sent me, all the baggage he tried to put on me. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. The karma that's coming his way, I don't want fucking shit to do with that shit.
He sent her what?
So let me go ahead and continue.
When you're an artist, and if a woman would say, oh, she's not really interested in R. Kelly, that's a fucking lie. Because women were always at his concerts. It wasn't men at his concerts, it was women at his concerts. But being that he was on trial, they were already upset with him. And women didn't like the fact that I was talking about body count. They hated that shit. So the full video of me breaking down all of these different things is on my Passport Police TV channel for anybody to listen to. One thing I just don't like is when people try
to... You got a channel called Passport TV.
Poison other people with lies and again,
they sound like
the same nonsense all over again. Shit is very frustrating. 4 years I had to deal with this shit over and over and over. I mean, I'm attacked all the time.
That's a fact.
Because of the truth that I share. So it ain't a secret. When you're a person that is an influencer and you share truth, people are going to attack you by any means necessary with the most devious lies to slander your name, to destroy your reputation. And one of the things they've done...
That's a great point, Biggie Shorty. That's another mechanism that's used by these type of men. And that's what I'm saying, it's manipulation. They'll tell you all this shit, information overload, to make you drop your guard, to make you feel comfortable. They're luring you in.
That's basically what these niggas...
They're luring you fucking in.
That's basically...
Then when they get you, say they fly you somewhere or, oh, hey, come to New York, this and that. Now they got you in their territory. where you don't have no control, you don't have family or friends, you don't have no support system, you're isolated. They isolate you, these type of men, because they're predators. They isolate you from your own thoughts. They isolate you from your family. They isolate you from people who got sense. Sometimes it's even married women. They'll isolate you from your husband because you're so weak-minded and so emotionally retarded that you believe anything that someone says. And I'm not trying to be offensive. That's the truth. You have to be emotionally intelligent as well. Everything takes.
I thought she called him Biggie Shorty. That's the person name that commented. They will have to see. He's so open. They will say he's so open. He tells me everything when half of it could be a lie. My bad, y'all. Don't forget my glasses broke. I can't see shit.
Time to understand and to be aware of. You can be emotionally retarded. Real shit. So you have to learn how to control your emotions. You have to learn what's real and what's fake. And this takes time because there's so many actors, there's so many people who sound good.
Right.
They look good, but especially they sound good. I'm telling you.
There's a whole lot of.
Be careful with people like that who sound good and they speak good. They speak articulate. It's da 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 da. Be careful because they're good with their words for a reason.
That's a fact. This lady is on point, yo. Yeah, that's why I said she got Biggie Shorty in the chat. He said, I'm over here, Jinkies. Can't find my glasses. But that's a fact. This lady spitting facts. When it comes to shit like that, most of these niggas are well speakers. Look at Pharaoh. They got the gift of gab. I wouldn't say not all of them are not well speakers, but I would say they all got the gift of gab. They're able to talk in a way that entertains you or gets your attention. And a lot of them are all of them are like that. Pharaoh, Hassan, Ringo. Shit, if you want to say New Breed, shit, everybody. They all got the gift of gab.
Manipulating you. They know how to place words in certain areas and use certain keywords and trigger words to manipulate you.
Are genuine.
And that can be dangerous. People get kidnapped that way. People get RAPE'd that way. Be careful. And always speak up. Always speak up.
I want to hear the audio though, lady. Like what?
Always. I don't care what you're against. Speak.
Green, that color, either that.
You can't make this shit up, man.
Wait, hold on.
Out there, I don't fucking care. He's already blocked. He deleted messages. I deleted mine. I got all the proof I need. I don't care about nothing else. I'm not doing this for nothing but to expose and to possibly help somebody. Maybe somebody who's watching. Maybe his wife who's secretly watching the video who didn't know he was doing all that fuck shit. So if it's me who's exposing this, then there's other people more than likely. Right? Because he said, oh, I could get women easily. I get sisters easily. Every sister was down. Every sister was down with me. You can't make this shit up, man. Life, right?
And one of my favorite, like when I see women with they get a fresh pedicure or whatever the case is, like the French tip. It's like with the white, like the French tip with the white. Either that or they get a pedicure and it's like a certain color. Like I'm not sure what that color is. It's like a greenish, bluish color. I'm not sure if it's turquoise green. That color looked nice. Red. If they have red toenails. What else? There's another color, like a light pink. Looks nice. If it's just plain, like clear with like a polish, with the white tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like me personally.
This nigga out here ruining foot fetishes. Hold on. Honorable mention. This nigga out here with 3 toes. Niggas out here ruining foot fetishes. This shit is hilarious. This nigga out here ruining foot fetishes. Hold on. Let me find this show. Let me make sure I got the right one. Oh, here it is. This nigga out here ruining foot fetishes. Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. He said, I got a thing for feet. This nigga, look at the feet. Don't forget the feet. If the feet on fleek, the face on right. Honorable mention. Shout out to SSJ. This nigga out here ruining foot fetishes.
This music go hard, bro.
It is kind of fire.
Well, if it isn't 2 monkeys coming to die.
Hell no, man. Whose man's is this, bro? Just your man's, bro? Who's he calling a monkey, bro?
His dusty ass always want to call somebody a monkey. I told him he better stop saying that.
Man, I bet you ain't told him nothing. Scary ass.
I did tell him.
What you say then?
I said, look, if you keep calling my people monkeys, I'ma slide your little gremlin looking ass.
He do look like a little pink gremlin, bruh. If he don't get his baby cow looking head on somewhere.
Tell me why he trying to rule the universe in a Speedo, bruh.
You got 3 toes, bruh. Out here ruining foot fetishes and shit.
What type of do-wear?
You got 3 toes, bruh. Out here ruining foot fetishes and shit.
What type of do-wear?
Ruining foot fetishes. I gotta clip that. Out here ruining. He said something about a woman's feet. Well, we gotta line that up perfectly.
Black lipstick when he about to box.
You're ruining foot fetishes.
Rule the universe in a Speedo, bruh.
Hold on, we gotta line that up perfectly. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta line that up perfectly. This niggas out here ruining foot fetishes and shit. Now y'all get why I say that? When Pharaoh was talking about look at the feet. And I was like, this nigga out here ruining foot fetishes. And I just said it about Ringo. I kept forgetting where I got it from. I just now remember where I had heard that.
Pink looks nice. If it's just plain like clear with like a polish with the white tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like
he said, it's something about a woman's feet. It really does something to me. I can't explain it.
You got 3 toes, bruh. Out here ruining foot fetishes and shit.
What type of
out here ruining foot fetishes and
dude wear black lipstick when he about to box? Crusty ass.
Got crust everywhere, bruh.
Crusty, but
All right. Let's get back to this because this is a serious issue. All right, let's get back to it. That nigga out here ruining foot fetishes. He said, if it's the clear ones, oh my God, something about a woman's feet. Oh my God, Ringo, I ain't gonna lie, this sounds like some creepy shit.
What else? There's another color, like a light pink.
Find out you out here doing Dave Chappelle shit and fucking feet.
Pink looks nice. If it's just plain, like clear, with like a polish with the white tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like me personally, like I like foot jobs. I'm not even sure if you even know what that is. I'm pretty.
What the fuck? Hey, Quaz. Hey, Quaz. What the fuck you got me out here over here listening to? Hey, Quaz, I'm gonna need you to come to the front of the class. I'm gonna need you to come to the front. My man. Brother. Brother. You have made me a sacrificial lamb. Brother. We are the world. We are the children. Mayday, mayday. Pineapples. Pineapples! What the fuck? This nigga talk. I didn't even read that comment until I looked down. I just looked down after he didn't said it. After the fact. I wish bro, I didn't even see it till your comment until after the fact. Oh my God. I wish I had read that comment before I heard that. Oh my God.
Like clear with like a polish with the white tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like me personally, like I like foot jobs.
No, my God.
I'm not even sure if you even know what that is. I'm pretty sure you should be grown enough to know that. But that's something that I love.
And then, but then, nigga, you the creep. Don't come at her talking about you should be grown enough to know that. Nah, nigga, you the creep in this situation. Don't and then go try to insult her, nigga. What? You just told the girl you like foot jobs. By putting their toes on my, bro. What?
Grown enough to know that, but that's something that I love. So a woman having pretty feet, sexy toes is very, very important, because if she don't have that, I can't even talk to her. Like I would not even talk to a lady if she have fucked up feet. I would not even deal with her. Like I wouldn't even talk to her.
What the fuck is this, Boomerang? What the fuck is this, Boomerang? You Eddie Murphy and Boomerang? You can't fuck with her because she got fucked up feet, nigga? I don't give a fuck. She got 3 toes. As long as the coochie good and she pretty, as long as I'm attracted to her, give a fuck. Nah, you ain't gonna be rubbing them 3 toes up against me every night out here ruining foot fetishes. you get the gist. You get what I mean. If I said that right.
Literally. Because I'm like, how you look all good on the outside, everything looks nice, and your feet is jacked up with 20 corns. Like, I can't deal with that. I'm running. It messes up everything. That's like a bad deal. I don't know. Like some other guys, they really don't care. They be like, you gonna cut a woman off because her feet is jacked up? I'm like, hell yeah. What the hell am I gonna do with that mess?
What?
I can't get no foot jobs because I'm gonna be turned off. I can't massage her feet.
This nigga said I can't get no foot jobs. What? Yo, I cannot believe this shit is coming out of Rango's mouth, yo. Yo, if you would have told me a month ago that he said this shit, I would not believe you. This is wild. This is crazy wild. That's why I said I don't give a fuck. She got 3 toes as long as I'm attracted to her. This nigga is wild. And then you sound like really possessive. Like if she got fucked up feet, I mean, what can I do with that? This is wild, bro.
Because it's disgusting. I don't even want to touch them shits. I can't suck her toes. I can't do anything. So like, why would I even be around her?
Yeah, I ain't with the foot job. You ain't putting your fucking nasty ass fucking feet. I hate feet. To be honest with you. I don't like my feet, and I don't like other people's feet.
So yeah.
Yo, fucking weirdo, man. Now you know why I had to like.
He said this to her.
This was too much for me, man. This is not nobody who's a freak. Like, no, this is really a freaky motherfucker. Like, this is not a freak in a good way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like your average freak. I didn't think you was no freak like this.
Yeah.
When I say, oh, I know you a freak, that mean you into some grown and sexy shit. Not no fucking weird ass fucking shit.
Not
with no.
Yeah, when I say I like a freak, I ain't talking about no fucking off the wall type shit. Like, I get what she's saying, bro. This isn't freak. This is creep. Nah, I'm pretty sure women ain't gonna want to have their shoes off around this nigga no more. I bet. Yo, what if he walk making his house? He probably making his wife walk around the house barefoot. Oh man, yeah, sis, y'all stepped out on the route the worst time. This nigga said he love feet. He can't be with a woman without pretty feet because he like foot jobs. He was like, I can't do nothing with that. I can't get no foot jobs. I'll run it back for you. This is coming out of his own mouth. This is coming out of his mouth. Now, if somebody else said that he said this, that's different. Like, I would say allegedly, I would need to hear this from Ringo. Like I said, when they brought the newborn, the new breed shit up. Yeah, this is beyond me. But this is coming from his own mouth.
I know what that is. I'm pretty sure you should be grown enough to know that. But that's something that I love. It does something to me. I can't explain it. Right tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like, me personally, like, I like foot jobs. I'm not even sure if you even know what that is. I'm pretty sure you should be grown enough to know that. But that's something that I love. So a woman having pretty feet, sexy toes is very, very important, because if she don't have that, I can't even talk to her. Like, I would not even talk to a lady if she has fucked up feet. I would not even deal with her. Like, I wouldn't even talk to her, like, literally, because I'm like, how you look all good on the outside, everything looks nice, and your feet is jacked up with 20 corns. Like, I can't deal with that. I'm running. It messes up everything. That's like a bad deal.
It's like a bad.
I don't know. Like, some other guys, they really don't care. They be like, you gonna cut a woman off because her feet is jacked up? I'm like, hell yeah. What the hell am I gonna do with that mess?
Oh wow.
I can't get no foot jobs because I'm gonna be turned off. I can't massage her feet because it's disgusting. I don't even want to touch them shits. I can't suck her toes. I can't do anything.
Oh, he's sucking toes too? Oh my God. Oh my God, Ringo. You sucking toes too, bro? Oh my God. This is wild, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. This some off the wall shit. This is some highly off the wall shit. Michael Jackson off the wall shit, my nigga. You like foot jobs. You got a foot fetish. Look at the feet. If the feet on fleek, the face on right. That's an Odd Nation quote. This nigga love him some feet. He said it, not me. This isn't slander. This is all coming out of his own goddamn mouth. This nigga like feet. He like to suck on toes and get foot jobs. Hide your kids, hide your wife. For real.
So, like, why would I even be around her? That doesn't make no sense. So, yeah.
He said no kink shaming. Oh,
Yo,
shit.
fucking
Why?
weirdo, man.
Don't let me
Now
let me
you know
find
why
out.
I had to, like, This was too much for me, man.
Is she not God?
This is not nobody who's a freak. Like, no, this is really a freaky motherfucker. Like, this is not a freak in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Like your average freak. I didn't think you was no freak like this.
Yeah.
When I say, oh, I know you a freak, that mean you into some grown and sexy
that
shit.
Ain't no kink. That's beyond.
Not no fucking weird ass fucking shit with no fucking feet. You weirdo. Because you could look at anybody's feet of any age.
Right.
And that goes back to what people was exposing you for, looking at these little underage girls allegedly and saying how fine and sexy their bodies are. I bet you looking at their fucking feet too.
Oh my God.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Jay Quad, that ain't a kink, bro. That is not a kink. He said no kink shaming. Let me find out, Quad. Let me find out. But that's beyond a kink, bro. He said he's showing ways when he put the hot sauce on dashiki feet. Freaky ass nigga, you a 69 guy? Hey. Oh my God.
That's so weird, man. And so I don't even know this dude, and he telling me this shit. I didn't ask you.
He's saying this to her. Holy shit. He's telling her this? Oh my God.
About your fetishes. It's like he forced it on me.
So she never asked.
And I felt like
she never asked him about any of this shit. He just brought it up. This is some Hassan Campbell shit. Y'all was comparing him to Hassan Campbell too. Y'all, I think y'all might be right. This is some next level, off the wall.
And that goes back to what people was exposing you for, looking at these little underage girls allegedly and saying how fine and sexy their bodies are. I bet you looking at their fucking feet too. The fuck is wrong with you? That's so weird, man. And so I don't even know this dude, and he telling me this shit. I didn't ask you about your fetishes. It's like he forced it on me. And I felt like I had
Quaz, you's a fucking nut. Quaz, you's a fucking nut. He said niggas out here eating booty like it's at the Olympics. But as soon as I suck one toe, I'm crazy. That's funny. This nigga is stupid. Quaz, you's a fucking nut. He said niggas out here eating booty like it's the Olympics. But as soon as I suck one toe, all of a sudden I'm crazy. I'm a creep. You goddamn right, nigga. Now I gotta sit here with the I eat ass face. He said, "Am I lying though? Nah, you ain't lying. Niggas be out here eating ass crazy. Soon you suck a toe. I ain't sucking no toes though. Y'all, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, boy. But that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yo, that's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt.
Like so much baggage. Like that I had to carry. I'm like,
I'm
not married. I'm not like, what? Why do I feel like this? I'm exposing this. What the fuck? I don't have, man, I'm not with this. The hell? You're weird, yo.
He said, so Rango can eat ass, but can't go get no feet put on him. Yo, y'all niggas is stupid. Yo, oh my God. So now imagine this woman just been at work all day. You know how sometimes when they wear them high heels, you get that black tar shit looking shit at the bottom of your feet, or you walking around with flip-flops. You gonna get oh my God. Brother.
You're fucking weird. So I'm gonna put these dirty ass feet because I'm not trying to turn your weird ass on.
Oh shit.
Fucking man. Okay, let me go back to the voice messages.
You
Right.
read a lot of stories.
Right. We definitely got to do that one.
Ending in murder. I don't know what that has to do with me, but I don't know nothing about that. Like, I'm a whole different breed of human being.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know what that is about, but I mean, I hear what you're saying, but you know, you got to judge a book not by the cover or by the story of some other person or whatever the case is. I mean, I heard a lot of stories about women getting killed in monogamous relationships by a guy in whom they thought they loved. Like, should I just say, hey, you know?
All right. So when I told him, right, y'all, that's why I didn't want to, but I'm just saying, how the fuck are you turned on by some feet? That shit weird as hell. These are some fucking feet. Like, ain't shit cute about that. Like, I mean, it's cute when you get a pedicure and shit for the ladies, but other than that, that shit, like, nobody looking no fucking, the fuck that turn
she ODing with the feet.
You on for? Like, what's wrong with you?
Now, sucking a toe and being turned on by it is two different things. That's two different things. I ain't out here sucking no toes. You got me fucked up. I'm just saying. Sucking a toe and getting turned on by feet are two different things. I just want to put that out there for the record.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
So if you out there sucking toes, you know, whatever floats your boat.
So
you're getting turned on by it.
Let me put this picture back up.
That's a different story.
All right, because you stole a white man's name, right? You stole a white man's name, but you a black Hebrew Israelite. Okay.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
Rango was a white dude.
I'm just like, what? I just don't understand, man. I didn't ask him none of this shit. That's just like that one lady. I don't know. That shit was political where the guy kept on basically sexually harassing her, like showing her pictures and porno, like, you know, shit that she didn't want to see and drawing explicit photos. I forgot what it was, but it was a big ass story. And they were employed that I think it was on a job though. It was a little bit different, but still though, same fucking shit. I didn't ask you none of this stuff. And it's like, what made you feel like you had the right to just tell me all this shit? Like as if it was gonna like turn me on or something. Golly.
Yeah. That's
I don't know,
that's
man.
Why I said it. That's why I was like, yo, he said this to her. Like, was that supposed to be like a turn on? Was like, that's, I don't know. You saying this to a woman, like, whoo. Hak Tui is cool a week ago, though. Everybody spitting on that thing. Right. Right. That shit was good. That shit, why I couldn't stop seeing that shit.
This is why I felt so uncomfortable, man. I was like, this dude's a fucking weirdo, man. Period. That's all I felt like. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. I like foot jobs. What the fuck? I never asked, like, what the fuck? Whew. Yeah, man. That's what he like. This is what he likes. Crazy, yo.
Look at the feet.
So it's just too much info. You know, it's like TMI. You don't have no fucking discretion.
And this is their first conversation, and they don't know each other or nothing like that. You just saying that? I hope that ain't the case.
Even if you was drunk, I don't talk that much when I'm fucking drunk.
Oh, you can't blame that on being drunk, bro. Drunk man tell no tales. Drunk man tell no tales. Yeah, she definitely wild for showing them crusty ass feet. You said, is the accident a pretty imagined good looking chick and her shoes come off and them toes is thrown up grips. Hey man, I ain't worried about that shit. I ain't worried about they can throw all the Crips that they're gonna be throwing Crip signs, throwing up Crip sets when I get through with her anyway. Her toes gonna be curling up when I'm dealing with her anyway. But I get what you're trying to say.
Period. It's not about the alcohol. No, it's you. You just talk too fucking much, and you're a gossiper. But you try to condemn everybody else from being a gossiper, everybody else from pumping and dumping, and that's exactly what you confess to me that you do. You confess to me that you pump and dump. So you've been fucking around on your marriage. And then they're gonna force your wife allegedly into this polygamy shit when she never believed in that motherfucking shit allegedly to begin with. She was a Christian, but you, with your smooth talking, you manipulated your wife to believe that you supposed to have some multiple motherfucking wives. Be careful, ladies. Be careful. Be careful. These are the modern day black men. Specifically these types. Be very careful. Be very careful. So let me go ahead and continue.
These monogamous relationships are horrible because, you know, this woman got killed in a relationship that, you know, she thought this guy would love her, but hey, he killed her. And, you know, he had a monogamous relationship with her. So I don't really go by stuff like what other people experiences.
Seven, her feet gonna be throwing up gang signs when I'm knocking that off anyway. So you know, feet gonna be balled the fuck up when I'm up in there.
I go by character, and I go by what a person really is about. That's why it's actually good to know and get to know people for who they are. The whole point with me
getting the real
speaking up straight up is to literally break the ice, because I know that.
Well, you said what?
With me, and get to know people for who they are. The whole point with me speaking up straight up is to literally break the ice, because I know that whether you say anything or admit anything or not, I kind of felt some sort of spark, if anything, some sort of connection. I can't explain it, but that's what I felt on my end while communicating with you. So me being upfront, and pretty much telling you exactly what my cards are, is just breaking the ice. It doesn't mean like, oh, tomorrow there's wedding bells and you're a polygyny, and because I already done know that when I talk about those things, women are going to be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Man, I'm not doing it. I know how that go already. But at the end of the day, as long as I'm being truthful and honest about what my position is,
she tripping with
women have no choice but to respect exactly what I'm saying, because I could be manipulative. I could be a liar. And that's not my character. So to me, being straight up and down, I actually just finished doing a video. I'm gonna post that video because I told you already that I'm gonna make a video about something I said. I forgot exactly what it was, but I said I was gonna make a video. It's sort of like to help people to understand the dynamics of relationships, how, you know, you're gonna have guys that are gonna lie to you, then you're gonna have guys that are gonna tell you the truth. In most instances, you're gonna end up with a guy that might end up lying. Me personally, I don't lie. I try to tell ladies straight up and down, like, this is it. You know, like, this is what I believe. This is my position. And sometimes they I don't know. They just.
Yeah, I'm getting real tired of these feet. I'm getting tired of looking at these nasty ass feet. Let's skip ahead, because I'm not finna sit here looking at nasty ass feet all damn day. Ah, shit. That's where I was.
It's frustrating at times because, you know, my intentions is always positive. Like, I don't mean no harm or try to take advantage of any of these ladies at all. So it's like, you try to do the right thing, but not all the time you're going to get that outcome because, again, people have been accustomed to a certain way of how society believes and thinks. So it's difficult, but you a fine ass sister. I ain't gonna lie about that, man. Like, I could see through the issues in terms of things you've been through, the frustration, the mission that you have, the things that you're saying concerning Black men. I could see through that.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. You trying to get some coochie. I can see, man. You's a fine ass Black woman, man. And I can see it. Nigga, shut up. You trying to get some coochie.
And what I see is potential. And it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm just going to continue to, you know, do my content, and hopefully people will wake up one day and actually realize what the true purpose and mission in life is all about. Because a lot of times we get misunderstood. Like, I'm misunderstood by a lot of people and they just don't understand it.
Y'all remember to hit that like button as y'all come in, family. Don't forget to support the back to school drive. We already got 10 on our goal. Coochie well. Trying to the maximum is 30, but we would like to get at least $20 a day until we hit our goal. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. That'll be like, we already got 10.
And I try to be as sincere as I can. And, you know, I joke around. I have a lot of humor. And then I talk my shit. So it is what it is.
Lord have mercy. And I mean, imagine trying to respond to all this shit. He overloaded me with voice messages.
That's what he did to whatchamacallit? What's the face? New breed. Overload you with fucking voice memos.
On through the text messages, then I have to check on IG. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why do I feel like I'm doing a job here? It don't feel like I'm like, this is too much. You don't supposed to tell nobody your life story in fucking 24 hours. And that's how I felt. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I know your life story in 20? Like, this shit made me a little uncomfortable. I'm like, so if you openly just pouring shit out like this, you cannot fucking be trusted. You a snitch.
Yeah. You're snitching on yourself.
You openly, nobody ask you no questions. You just snitching. Wow. Crazy. Yeah. Exactly. This shit, like, it's a such thing as talking too much. There's a such thing as doing too much. Like, too much of something is not a good thing.
Right. All right. We about to flip. Because I didn't heard enough, bro. I didn't heard enough. I didn't heard enough of that for one day. So, Young Pharaoh legal and health update.
Let me catch you in a dark hall. Face that black hoodie for like Darth Maul. It's a beam. Ecstatic, and I am extremely excited for being the number of my genuine supporters. General Froze, I want to thank all of my supporters. Before I say this, I want to thank each and every one of my genuine supporters. I want to let everybody know I am ecstatic, and I am extremely excited for being the #1 private school owner in the world, let alone a black educator, #1 attorney, and all of my.
What? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep coming? Why do you keep doing this? He said he a hotline stalker, right? Why do you keep doing this, bro? Why do you keep doing this to yourself? The #1 owned private school, bro. Okay.
Supporters. I want to let everybody know I am ecstatic, and I am extremely excited for being the #1 private school owner in the world, let alone a black educator, #1 attorney, and
#1 private school owner in the world. He has a private school now, y'all. What's the number one owned private school in the world? Private schools, the best private schools, 2024. Let's see. Let's look at these lists here. What's the number one private school in the U.S.? Phillips Exeter's Academy. So you can't have the number one in the world if you're not even the number one in the United States. And where the fuck is this school at? Because Young Stupid, did she tell him no or no? He said this cloud extra trash. I don't remember her giving her a reply. Yeah, it's like he believed fake it till you make it. Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
All of my other accomplishments, and I said to say this, I want to give a special shout out to all of my children, who owner in the world, let alone the black. Extremely excited for being the number one private school owner in the world, let alone the black educator, number one attorney, and all of my other accomplishments. And I said to say this, I want to give a special shout out to
number one private school, a black educator, and the number one attorney, and all his other credentials that he gave himself.
To all of my children, y'all know I love y'all. And I said to say that this is my update. If y'all have not been following, after so many different deleted social media accounts and so many different deleted YouTube accounts, I am streaming on Twitch. I am doing my live streams on Twitch. For those of you who still like to engage in debates or just, the things that my platform offer, you have to make a Twitch account and you have to come to my Twitch. My Twitch channel is Odd Nation, because I continue those dialogues there, because obviously YouTube is violating people's constitutional amendments, specifically the 1st, the 5th, and the 8th.
Here you go with the bullshit, nigga. Here you go with the bullshit. You already tried this in court and lost. I believe the judge said that your claim was frivolous. I believe those were the words of the judge, not my words. The words of the judge saying that your case was fucking frivolous, and he couldn't believe that you even brought the shit to him. And you got a lot of cliffhangers up there, bro. Put the boogie nose up full mass. Yeah, he gives himself a new title every goddamn live.
Freedom of expression, right to due process, as well as being cruel and inhumane. So we have to take our intellectual dialogues to Twitch.
No, nigga, you thought that you was going to frivolously sue them and then go back to their platform and think they're gonna pay you. Bro, you lost your goddamn mind. You tried to sue them. You tried to sue them, and you think they're gonna let you back on their platform and pay you?
Twitch. And so with that being said, my Twitch is Odd Nation. The links to all of my social medias are on this are in my description. But here's a brief update to everything that has went on with me thus far, for those of you who may not know. And you can follow me on TikTok as well as Odd Nation. I was drugged. This is not my first time being drugged. I've been drugged multiple times by people who, if not have directly been confidential informants for the federal government themselves, as well as the United States military and other parties. And so I say this, I've been shut up.
Oh, wait, so the people who allegedly drugged you damn near 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago, right? They all confidential informants, right? With the government and the military. Get the fuck, bro.
Directly been confidential informants for the federal government themselves, as well as the United States military and other parties. And so I say this, I've been shut up and drugged, not just by the government, but by my children's mothers as well, unfortunately, to which they robbed me and also went out of their way to attempt to rape me. That is the truth, nothing but the truth. I tried to cover for them because I caught my child's mother prostituting and allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, even though she was and still is, abusing our children, as well as they were parentally alienating me from my children, to which they both are. My children.
Bro, how many times you gonna try to switch to this, tell this story on a different, bro? You didn't switch this story around so many goddamn times. You don't even know what the fuck is what. You didn't change this story so many goddamn times. You don't even know details in it no more. They tried to drug you. They robbed you, and then they attempted to grape you. I thought it was the Muslims and the Crips, and Rick Ross and Little Dirk. The people who did this, allegedly did this to you, the names change every time you tell the story. The only names that stay consistent is your baby mom. But one minute is the FBI, is the Muslim, is the Jews, is Rick Ross, is Little Dirk. Nigga, you can look at your look at, you can tell you high, nigga. You are high again. You're high again. Look at his eyes. They bloodshot red. The nigga is high again.
Children's mothers also falsely accused me of not only putting my hands on them, they falsely accused me of raping them. And so with that,
they didn't falsely accuse you of none of that. Camille never said anything about you raping her. And we heard about you putting your hands on them from you. That came out your own mouth. So once again, because he has a new channel and he's trying to appeal to another crowd, let's nip this right in the bud. Before you get the line on these women, we're going to nip this right in the bud. We're going to nip this right in the bud. We're going to wait. I never come out this nigga mouth ever in his goddamn life. Majestic Pharaoh, what's up, bro? Just in case I ain't already say it. Shout out to the conscious community.
On Marshall.
Now, peep game. I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah.
Marshall.
Now, peep game. I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass on women.
One more time. One more time for those in the back who ain't hear it. I gotta let the haters hear it. We gotta let the niggas that be on the joint talking about, oh, where's more the proof than a walking transformer? Y'all lying. Y'all hating. Okay.
I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah, I punched that bitch. Yup. And I ain't hit her full force, but I gave that bitch 3 good lefts for sure.
He said, I he said he gave her 3 good lefts. 3 good lefts. He gave her a wop with cheese and some chicken nuggets. Right. He gave her a 3-piece nugget. A left, all flats. He gave her a 10-piece, all flats. I forgot I said that. He gave her a 10-piece, all flats. But they falsely accuse you of beating them? No, buddy. Those words came out of your mouth.
Alienating me from my children, to which they both are. My children's mothers also falsely accused me of not only putting my hands on them, they falsely accused me of raping them. And so with that being said, it's a lot of...
No, None of them accused you of raping them. Especially Camille. Camille never said that. And Golden Beauty said she wasn't a willing participant. Said you forced yourself on her.
It's a lot that has happened and transpired, and sadly, they're getting ready to go to prison. They're getting ready to go be judicially handled properly. You know, I'm having this matter handled by Japan, China, North Korea, and Vietnam because the United States government is not only corrupt, they are aiding and abetting and allowing my children's mothers to commit federal and military level crimes because they in the back getting a dick sucked and performing human trafficking. That's just the truth. So I have no trust in the interested justice via.
Yeah, he's still getting high. He's still getting high. He expects us to believe that Japan, North Korea, and Vietnam, who I'm not mistaken, don't like each other. They about to team up and come over here and possibly start a war for Pharaoh.
Being
yeah, I forgot I said that.
expressed in the United States court at
start
all.
using that
But I
again.
want to let everybody know I also wrote a law book, and I also handled more cases than any attorney in the history of the United States, and I also did 60 pounds of legal work.
Wait, he handled more cases than anybody in the history. Oh my God. Yeah, he's getting high still. He got to be getting high. Well, I've never seen a mental break evolve. Like, it's getting worse.
In less than 45 days, amongst other things, and I have 4 2-terabyte flash drives with nothing but historical and legal research on there, to which you can all go see on my Twitch. So any details that y'all want is on my Twitch. 100% proof that I was set up not just in 2012, but in 2021 is all on my Twitch. All of the proof is on my Twitch. I know I keep all of the documentation. And with that being said, this is my update. I'm probably more than likely going to vlog on my YouTube. I'm not really probably going to do streams because I don't want them flagged. So if y'all want to experience my streams and my legal reviews, y'all can pull up on my Twitch. Also, my university will be back soon.
The nigga literally just did 3 legal reviews today on YouTube. 2 or 3 of them.
I had to have Japan get involved because, no disrespect, the Hindu entities that I was working with didn't.
What's the number to Japan? Can you tell us who you're in contact? Who you? Just give us one name of a personnel, a Japanese personnel that you're in contact with. That's what I'm saying. The nigga is fucking high. He's high. Can you tell us who you're in contact with? That's, you keep saying Japan, but Japan is a fucking country. Who are you in contact with over there in Japan? What's the number to Japan?
Do anything the first or the 5th times that I asked them to do it. Was supposed to make it to where the merchant processor was able to accept international currency.
Stop lying, nigga. You wasn't paying them. You were not paying them.
Especially from Africa. They didn't do that. I also caught them trying to take down presentations, specifically my Hinduism exposed and other presentations.
Bro, you didn't change this story 30 times too. This story has changed 30 times too. Nigga, you did, it's the same thing with all your other employees. Good man going bad. Peace and welcome back. It's the same thing as all your other disgruntled employees. You didn't pay them, and they shut it down, and then they shut the videos down, and then you kept the website up, charging people, and they couldn't unsubscribe. My bad, I'm reading the text. They couldn't unsubscribe from your thing, Even if they did unsubscribe, they still were being charged.
They tried to take
Google
down,
shut it down.
and they were doing a lot of things on the back end that I didn't ask them to do. So imagine paying a developer to make you a private site, and not only do they not develop the site properly the first time, they try.
No, you didn't pay. You didn't pay them properly at all.
To take the content down because it is beneficial to the Black community. So I said to say this, my IM University is on its way back, and we will be moving in and doing our thing and grooving in Costa Rica.
It's been on its way back for a year, almost 2 years now. It's been on its way back for a long time, bro. Just like you keep saying your baby moms is on their way to jail, this is the longest jail trip to jail I have ever seen in my life. Where are they coming from? Antarctica? Because it's taking a while. It's taking a very long time for them to get to jail. To even get to court or to even be arrested. Yeah, I hear the baby screaming in the background.
And to guarantee the safety and the well-being and the welfare of my children. I know a lot of y'all are not going to hear this, but want to hear this, but oh well, because this battle started with me being lodged into a situation due to people running around in the streets doing shit that they shouldn't be doing still to this day. A lot of people are going to be looking at probation if not time served. And, it is what...
I thought they were going to be executed. And you can't get time served if you never got arrested. That makes no sense. If you were never arrested, you can't get time served. How they getting time served? Ain't nobody in jail. Bro, it's been almost 2 or 3 years, bro, and you still won't take accountability for it. You still blaming everybody else but the person solely responsible for your downfall. Yep, he the first nigga to trap niggas on the app. Yeah, I heard him say Hindu entities. Yeah, he still got that arm twitch.
What it is, but I'm looking forward to getting all my awards. I'm looking forward to getting all my stripes, and it is what it is. And once again, I want to give a shout out to my children and my father, Tyrone Doyle, because those have been my motivations, thus far. But I said to say this, I love y'all.
Bro, you full of shit. You said your dad closed the door on you.
Appreciate y'all. And, I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to finish working on physically and physically evolving and mentally and psychologically and spiritually evolving. And, I really don't know what else to say, but I'm happy. I've made history. I'm going to continue to make history. And it is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Follow me on Twitch. If you want to go live, go make a Twitch account.
Bro, you can't just make up some bullshit and then say you made history. History has to say you made history.
If you haven't already, if you want to go live, and y'all can call in, y'all can click in, y'all can debate. I'm still willing to hold debates, and it is what it is. I also caught the Democrat Party cheating during the 2020 election. I still have that evidence and all of the other evidence, and no disrespect, but I tried to get this evidence to particular parties in the U.S. I have a piece of cotton in my hair. I tried to get this evidence to particular parties in the U.S., and per usual, they either didn't want it or they disregarded me as a black man being discriminatory. So
no, I think you were right the first time. They didn't want that bullshit because it's not evidence. And it was as I suspected. You think fucking PowerPoints of other people's research and pseudo and unverified websites, clips from unverified websites is considered research or evidence, bro. That's not evidence. I think you need to evaluate what research, what investigating, and what evidence really is, because PowerPoints are not fucking evidence. I don't know what your obsession with PowerPoints is. It seems like that's the only Microsoft format you know how to work. There's other Microsoft programs that people use.
It is what it is. I'm on my way to the communities that I'm comfortable with to interact with them in regards to this information. I have a lot of documentaries on the way, and I have a lot of literature on the way, and I'm getting ready to go into the filming and the gaming.
You're right, Quaz. He did make history for the longest goddamn mushroom trip ever. He about to go in there. He about to go there. Come on. Same old song and dance you've been saying for 2 years. Come on. You about to go make movies. You about to go to the gaming industry. You about to be in Star Wars and all that.
In regards to this information, I have a lot of documentaries on the way, and I have a lot of literature on the way, and I'm getting ready to go into the filming and the gaming industry. And my next feat may be flag football or something like that. I'm thinking of doing flag football, and you know, with a little twist to it. But like I said, I got a lot of great projects on the way. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I want to say this: Shingu in North Korea, North Korean, Yusin in Japanese, Bongyo in Chinese, and Hangban in Vietnamese, and those is all friends. So I want to give a shout out to all my.
No, this nigga did not Google. Oh my God. I ain't even gonna unpack that. That boy got stretch pants. That boy got stretch pants.
My friends, of course, shout out to Thailand Muay Thai. For those of you who don't know, I'm undefeated in Muay Thai. I'm 1-0 in Muay Thai, and I'm 6-1 in K1 kickboxing.
No, the fuck you want. No, the fuck you aren't. First of all, you didn't do K1 kickboxing. You now you trying to stretch your goddamn record out. He 0-1 in Muay Thai. Undefeated. Come on, bro. You didn't even do K1 kickboxing. There you go, lying again. And you're not undefeated enough, and nigga, you have a losing record. You forgot you got 3 matches up there, and all 3 of them you fucking lost. Why do you? What's the point in keep lying like this? I just don't get it. Like, I cannot wrap my mind around this. Like, why do you keep lying? Why do you keep doing this to yourself? What's the point of doing all this shit to yourself? Yeah. Don't make me call Taylor up, come whoop your ass again. Don't make me call the boy that had you face down, ass up, knock some sense into you. I think Tyler might have knocked some screws loose when he whipped your ass.
Shout out to Japan, the Philippines, everybody, everybody. Of course, shout out to Africa. But y'all know I can't do no Islam. I can't do nothing monotheistic. You know that all leads to Satanism through Freemasonry, because y'all know that the Freemasons introduced cannibalism into Egypt after they destroyed the Nile River during the 18th dynasty via the reign of Pharaoh.
Wait. You said the Freemasons. Nigga, the fuck are you talking about? The mystery system came out of Egypt. So that right there makes what you just said null and void in a load of shit. Bro, you just be making shit up. Why do you do this?
So y'all know I can't get with that. And
Camille beat him up.
I can't do it. But okay, so one more thing I wanted to add, family. I just got my legal work from Erie County Court. Now, not only do I have legal work from my cases that I've held on to, I want to document that today is Wednesday.
Wait, didn't you just go over this shit? Like, hold on. How old is this video? Oh, this is 3 weeks ago. I was going to say you just went over this.
July 17th, 2024. I was arrested August 3rd, 2012, and I never received a copy of this shit. I never received a free copy. So for everybody out there, you're supposed to get a copy of your legal work. How did I get my legal work copies that I had? Which was my suppression.
Bullshit, nigga. You had to get it. You get it in yourself. How the fuck you know when your court date was? This is, I know you. Yeah, I see you, sis. This is how I know you're lying. Now, one time did you ever say, "Oh, they stuck me in my cell and I didn't even know my court date"? Now, one time did you say that? I've never heard you say, "Oh, they stuck me in my stay. I was just in jail with no court date. I didn't know my court date. They just came and got me one day and took me to court." You never said that. That's how I know you're lying. They gave you your paperwork. You just lost it. As a matter of fact, nigga, you fucking lying because when you was arguing with Camille and Gold Beauty and them, you put up the picture of your records. And this was months ago. This video was 3 weeks ago. But when you put up those records, that was months ago when you was arguing with Camille, Gold Beauty, and Richard.
And transcripts, etc., and all of my legal documentation from forensics, etc. I paid for it and I kept it. But when I got out, I never received a copy of my trial documents or my appellate documents in full. And once again, this is abusive process. The appellate courts magically never kept a copy of my documents, and I'm just now getting my trial documents, even though my argument has and still to this day is 100% done. Which, as I told y'all, I was set up to go to jail for a firearm in 2012, which was not mine. I was overcharged. There was no 911 call. My Fourth Amendment was violated.
Bro, come on with the oh God. He was not set up, my nigga. It was your gun. You had the gun. You got caught with the gun. There was no 911 call because the police were already patrolling. And they saw you with isotona gloves on, with OJ gloves on. And you were playing with the gun. Or putting it in your pants or whatever. And then you took off running. And they chased you. That's how the whole scene happened. The fuck are you talking about? You say you was overcharged. Oh God.
The firearm was taken to the street by an unknown officer. That's tampering with evidence as well as violation of chain of command and custody. My judge Michael Petruska freestyled a verdict based upon evidence that was never submitted.
Freestyled a verdict. What?
Order to convict me when they stopped my trial, which took place 14 months after my arrest, damn near October 13th, 2013, at least a year after. That's called a repugnant verdict. I was never actually found guilty based upon evidence that was submitted because I was set up by a confidential informant named Richard Booth Jr.
Oh,
so with that being said, this is my
bro, you realize this is slander, right? You realize this is slander. You can't get Richard. You can't believe people that Richard is a rapist and a murderer and a thief. So now he's a confidential informant.
He is infatuated with Richard.
Right. He said Camille and Golden Beauty was confidential informants earlier too.
That boy had a break.
Yeah, he high again. He's high. You can see his eyes. He's fucking high. His eyes, he was just standing in a different light. His eyes were bloodshot red. This nigga said he got the #1 owned private school in the world. Yeah, I'm gonna let that marinate. Did you hear me, sis?
Documents right here. I'm getting ready to do a stream on Twitch. If y'all watching this, I'm only going live on Twitch, and I'm gonna show y'all where firearms examiner Bert Pandelfino testified that somebody took that gun to the office, and also a lieutenant named Lieutenant Strobel, who was a lieutenant for 27 years, also corroborated this testimony. And what did I want to say? That's my update on my personal case. My other case, as far as my YouTube case is, I
update on your personal case, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? This shit happened.
Let me break it down in chronological order. He got in trouble for some shit. We don't know what, because we could never find it. Probably because he was minor. While he was on probation for that, he got in trouble for that gun when he was walking down the street with them gloves on, saw the cops and took off running. Okay. So then, when he got that money, he tried to get that expunged from his record, right?
Mm-hmm.
They denied it.
I'm pretty sure they did.
So how he out here giving legal advice?
I don't know.
He done lost everything but that case to Polite, and Polite never paid him.
Right. In case you did win, you still ain't get you still ain't win. You won, but you still ain't win. But yeah, but why does he keep talking about updates on like his cases that happened 10 years ago as if these motherfuckers are still running?
Because he's trying to make it seem like he's such a legal expert that he's going back and getting this stuff wiped from his record. And he's not.
Right.
I am seeking damages. I'm seeking that Chris Armina, my attorney, be wrote up not only for misconduct, but also because I signed. Also, they dismissed my YouTube lawsuit while I was drugged.
No, you just told on yourself. You signed that paper. You heard him, but he was about to say it. I signed the paper to dismiss the lawsuit. He was starting to say it and then caught himself. Nigga, you signed that fucking paperwork and dismissed that lawsuit. He can't dismiss your lawsuit without your permission, without you being present and telling the judge verbally that you agree and want to dismiss it, or they have your signature that you want to dismiss it. They cannot legally dismiss your case without doing those one of those two things.
Also, they dismissed my YouTube lawsuit while I was drugged. So when the government and my baby mothers drugged me and tried to assassinate me, they dismissed my lawsuit. And so I'm pursuing that.
Wait, first you just said that they just drugged you and robbed you and tried to have you great, but now they drugged you and tried to assassinate you.
They tried to take them geeks.
Nigga, you literally switched your story in the same video. That's what I meant when I said earlier. He switches this story so many times that he doesn't even remember the details. That Captain Hook ass mustache. Look, it's even curling up on the sides too. A mustache.
That Dick Dastardly going for real.
Hold on. Wait. Honorable mention. Anybody ever see the 1,000 Ways to Die in the Wild West? Hold on. How you spell mustache?
Fustache.
All right, I wanted to make sure I got it right. You ever spell something and it don't look right?
Looking at it and don't know if it's wrong or it's right.
Yeah. Hold on. Honorable mention. I'm probably gonna have to clip this off, but this would just remind me of. You know where I'm going with it, right? You already got a mustache. All right. That's enough. But y'all get the joke. A mustache. If you only got a mustache. Now, look, as soon as you flip to it, that shit curl up just like the boy. Neil Patrick had me dying in that movie. I didn't know he was gay.
On top of the fact that even before my lawsuit was dismissed,
It looked
the
like
judge
he's
at
curling
the
it up
time
himself.
was a Jewish judge. So I'm
Oh,
pushing
my
interested
God.
conflict on that ground because my case is alleging that my rights was being violated by the Jewish community. And then on top of that, I'm pushing judicial.
Wait, how do you know that the judge was Jewish? So wait, you're trying to say that the Jews conspired for you to come on, bro. You need to start getting high. Enough is enough, bro. Put the drugs down. Samson, delete that nigga number.
Misconduct and maliciousness because she did not make a ruling on my ground in coordinates with the law. She made a ruling based upon malice. The United States government cannot violate my First Amendment, which is my right to not only freedom of speech, but my right to redress. Nancy Pelosi contacted Susan Wojcicki at YouTube, and she instructed that Susan Wojcicki take my YouTube channel down. That was a direct violation of my constitutional rights. The United States government does not and should not ever have control over anybody's personal, private platform.
It's not a personal or private platform. It's a public platform on somebody else's platform.
Right.
What are you talking about? And again, you can scream it to the top of the world as much as you want, but it obviously was not a violation of your constitutional rights if the judge called your case fucking frivolous. Now you can keep trying to make all the excuses all you want. Oh, the judge was a Jew. Nigga, you take that to any judge, he's going to say the same thing. Your case was fucking frivolous. That's why you didn't try to argue it in person towards the end. Because you know you was full of shit. I think you realized halfway through that you did not know you really didn't know what the hell you was talking about. I think halfway through that case, you realize that you really don't know what the hell you're talking about. And try to quietly drop it. But it backfired. Because now you owe them money.
Can Donald Trump call Facebook and ask Mark Zuckerberg to delete your Facebook? No. It is not it's not for the public. It's a private platform. YouTube is a private platform. Can Donald Trump call me?
Bro, it was frivolous because you have absolutely no proof that the Jewish community called YouTube personally and told them to take your channel down. You have absolutely no proof of that. That's what made your case frivolous.
And ask me to delete one of y'all accounts at my university that y'all learn from? No, because it's a private platform. And so that was a unconstitutional ruling, and I'm pushing for war crimes on everybody involved. And as far as my children's mothers, as I stated, they set me up. I caught my children's mothers prostituting, as I have multiple times. I did.
Now you call them both prostitutes. Oh my God, bro.
Try to cover for them, but on top of that, they committed identity theft. They took all of my money and opened up secure credit cards and lied and said I gave it to them. My children's mothers have even taken my phone, taken my social medias.
Wait, so you're blaming your credit card debt on them when you literally said you got a credit card to try to fix your credit? That came out your own mouth, bro. What you say, sis?
I said that's what he said.
Yeah, that came out your own mouth. You literally said that out your own mouth when you was up. Yeah, I got some credit cards. I'm trying to fix my credit. So I opened up some credit cards. That came out your mouth, bro. It's in my archives. If you go through my videos, that's probably why you're trying to get them snatched down.
Yeah.
I'm about to put all his videos on private. Just to keep them in the tuck. But you nigga, it's been 2 years, bro. Almost 3. And you still refuse to take accountability. That's what world record you set. You set the record. You made history for the longest mushroom trip and the longest time to take accountability. It's like you refuse to believe that you fucked up. And that's why things are not getting better for you. That's why your mental is not getting better. That's why your living situation isn't getting better, because you refuse to believe that you fucked up. You want to believe that everybody else is at fault for this. But everybody watched you.
The Mushroom King.
And that's what makes you what you're saying and what you're doing so psychotic, is because everybody watched you do these things. and record yourself doing these things. But you're sitting here trying to tell us something else. Like we didn't see you do these things with our own eyes, or hear you say these things with our own ears.
And falsified conversations to act like they're me. And they've done a lot of things that the government and other
They
private entities
falsified
have, such as
conversation.
Japan, North Korea, Vietnam, and China have. The evidence of via the subpoenaing of their a PDF that would give access to all of their Instagram accounts that they've.
So what section, like what sector, what organization did you send these to in China and Japan? You sent it directly to the Kim Jong Un. You got their personal email. You got the president of China's personal email. You got North Korea, Kim Jong Un's personal email. Huh? That's how you sent it to him. Because how did they get access to it? When did you send it, and how did you send it? What's your method of communication with them?
Ever had Facebook accounts
That's
that
one
they've
thing
ever
we
had
never
to show that
experienced.
they conspired to do this and that they set me up, and that also they attempted to murder me not once but multiple times. As I stated, I've been drugged multiple times. So don't go
Oh
for
my
that white
God.
man is the devil shit or none of that shit when they start talking about that. They did it. Also, they getting ready to be charged with not just parental alienation but child abuse as well as child endangerment, especially my daughter's mother.
Bro, this is the longest getting ready to be I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Legal and health update. Why is he doing a health update?
I don't know. That's what made me click on it. I was gonna say, I know this nigga not trying to say
Did you
he's
see that screenshot
he
I put
recovering.
into the chat the other day?
No, but I'm looking at what you just said now. Looking at what you just put in the chat now.
Not that. It was like a day or two ago. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I ain't see it.
Because she is abusing my children and trying to hide it. And she's letting other people abuse my children and trying to hide it. Like I said, she lied and said I was on drugs. I'm not on drugs. She's the only one that does things that she shouldn't be doing.
Bro, you can keep trying to say that you're not on drugs, but the things that are coming out your mouth says otherwise.
Yeah, that's drug talk.
Everything that you're saying out your mouth. I'm so anti-Afro. Claims that I'm on person. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that way. I'm taking away. So now anti-Afro.
No, this was a couple of years ago. It's just coming out now.
Anti-Afro
You
Svengali.
don't say that name on live.
Oh, sorry. Now blank claims that Mona, the person who reportedly accessed people's medical information and shared it with her, also accessed young Farrell's medical records, and KKC allegedly wanted to purchase the information from Mona. Blank now states that she will disclose this information to young Farrell. Why now? Why didn't she notify young Farrell years ago when it occurred? Therefore, why didn't she notify the authorities?
Right.
Oh, wow.
Somebody in a position where they can access people's medical records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that violated a HIPAA, right?
Yes.
There's even documentation of her going to a drug program recently, and I seen her there. So, as stated,
Where's that? Come on now, get the fuck out of here. So now come on, bro. Where's the proof? You to put the proof up. There's documentation of Golden Beauty going to a drug program, and you seen her there. She is all the way on the other side of the goddamn country. Stop fucking lying. This nigga just be making shit up. Hello down there in the figure hole.
Right.
I was the victim of a grotesque and disgusting crime, and Excuse me.
No, you're a professional.
It wasn't just my children's mothers, it was the United States government as well. And Qua came to my house. Once again, I did not invite Qua to my house. I was drugged when he came to my house. And when
Yes, you did invite Qua to your house, my nigga. We got it on tape.
he came to my house, there was another person in my house who also refused to get the fuck out of my house. Jocelyn and other entities pulled up to my house trying to assassinate me as well, all while I was drugged.
Bro, oh my God. I'm not even going to dignify this because it's on video, bro. You were calling black people to your house. And you took you invited Jocelyn. Now you didn't invite Jocelyn. Y'all was messing around. What the fuck are you talking about? You invited that woman.
I'm afraid for my motherfucking life.
You invited that woman.
Rocket Man.
Bro, you's a compulsive liar. All this shit is on tape.
I told y'all before, I was unable to call out, which my phone records will show and prove all of the blocked incoming calls. Go play with your toy over there, cat. Go play with your toy over there, cat.
Nigga, you was just high.
Thank you. Go play with your toy over there. Which my phone records will prove and will conclude. And basically the government and the military tried to jam my phone so that way they could assassinate me, and so I couldn't call for help. And my baby mother's helped set it up.
Bro.
Yeah. And then also when I went to my son's birthday, which is recorded, my son's mom tried to rob me and jump me again, along with one of her family members, Ariana, and another one of her friends named Brittany, and they're being charged.
Wait, they say he tried to drug you?
Son's birthday, which is recorded. My son's mom tried to rob me and jump me again, along with one.
Rob you and jump you again? Nigga, stop fucking lying, bro. You didn't. That's the third time you changed your story on this. First, you said they tried to jump you because you told your son to ask his mom when she's gonna let him come see you. Then you said they jumped you because you told your son bye. Now you're saying they jumped you because they were trying to rob you. Bro, you need to stop getting high. Seriously. You need to stop getting high. 36 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We need to hit our daily goal. We already got 10 on it. Another 10, and we'll reach our minimum. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We would like to get $30 a day, but if we can settle for $20 a day, that'll
That'll get us there.
Yeah, that'll still get us there.
Along with one of her family members, Ariana, and another one of her friends named Brittany, and they're being charged as well. And like I said, I'm pushing for life in prison as well as execution.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they may be charged as domestic terrorists. Who knows? But like I said, it's going down.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, it's going down. And it ain't really sadly for me because they did it, not me. But like I said, it's going down. And all I want to say is this is what happens when you choose.
This is the longest going down I have ever seen in my life. Every day you come up here and say they about to be, they about to be, they about to be, they ready to be, they ready to be, they ready to be, they about to be, they about to be. And it's nothing is happening, bro. I can't believe you really believe this shit yourself.
Choose to live a malice-based life or a viceful-based life. This is the outcome. I would not recommend that anybody be a thief. And I would not recommend that anybody go around stealing from people trying to come up. It's not that hard to go to work or invent something. It's not that hard. Let alone even if
it's always easy to invent stuff. So why haven't you? Because you damn sure ain't got no work history. So you ain't getting no good job at 30 years old with absolutely no work history.
Adrian.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
You is gonna steal. You don't try to rape nobody or violate nobody. Like I said, this is the second time the United States government has taken me off the street on false accusations and tried to rape me. Harris County is in trouble too. Harris County didn't even have no jurisdiction to process me at all because I didn't live in Harris County even when I was in Texas. But the reason I was taken to Harris County is because my baby mothers have been behind the scenes doing God knows what, and whoever they was talking to in Harris County already had me lined up. And like
what? So wait. We were supposed to believe that Camille and Golden Beauty got government officials doing their bidding, and they got people in the jail systems too, and they running gangs and drugs and prostituting. We supposed to believe they doing all that. These two single mothers, who you said are from the suburbs, ain't really from the hood. They supposed to be just doing all this. Ooh.
I said, my CPA, when I notified my CPA that at minimum $800,000 was stolen from my account, I was told by the secretary who was a
You said $1 million.
homosexual, we don't wish to do business with you anymore. When my baby mother $100,000 was stolen from my account, Harris County already had me lined up. And like I said, my CPA, when I notified my CPA that at minimum $800,000 was stolen from my account, I was told by the secretary who was a homosexual, we don't wish to do business with you anymore.
Stop fucking lying. That wasn't why the bank shut down your thing. You ain't never get the fuck out of here, bro. They shut down your shit because
that account was in.
Yeah, you try to get a loan for the car and they wouldn't give you another loan and you threatened them. So they told you we don't want to do business with you no more. And then you took that $30,000 loan out and still owe them for it.
When you work front facing customer service, the first thing they say is they threaten you with some kind of legal action and shit. Tell them you can no longer help them and refer them to customer service.
Right. Bro, you was a goddamn
actually refer them to the legal department.
No, but he's saying that when the bank shut his joint down a year or two ago, that he told them that a minimum of $800,000 was out of their account. Nigga, stop fucking lying, bro. You need to stop lying. They shut your account down because of that loan shit.
Yeah,
with the
they
car.
shut it down because he was in there threatening them. They don't work with people
and
like
you
that.
still owe him. You still owe them $30,000.
When my baby mother stole money not just out of one account or not just from my Stripe, but from my Bank of America account as well as my other accounts. When I asked Bank of America who took my money, not only did they, and who closed my account, not only did they refuse to answer, they told me we reserve the right to not do business with you the same way you reserve the right.
Bro, you's a fucking lie, bro. You know you did live streams on this shit? Do you know you did live streams on this shit with a whole different story? And in the bank receipts of you getting the loan for the $30,000 for the car? And not getting the car? And that's the part that you don't want to fucking answer. I just now caught that. You took the loan, but they wouldn't let you get the car. So where did the money go? If you still owe it.
Right to not do business with us. So my children's mothers thought that their getaway was gonna be clean. They thought they had all of their cases covered.
Oh, wow.
And when they drugged me and thought I was dying, they started bragging about it, and I did not die.
They thought you were dying. Nigga, when did anybody ever think that you were dying? Nigga, your name were you off mushrooms? Nobody thought you were dying. The only person that was faking like you was dying a year after the mushroom trip was you, talking about you got cardiomyopathy and you dying from a broken heart and you have 4 minor strokes. Nobody thought you were dying but your damn self. The hell are you talking about? Nobody thought you was dying. Everybody thought and knew that you were fucking high.
So, like I said, not only is all of the evidence there that they did this, The
Yo, I'm about to
evidence of
have
them
Camille
bragging
and
there as
Golden
well.
Beauty
So
come up
don't
here at the
nobody have
same
no
time.
mercy for them outside of where you should, which is nowhere, if anywhere. And only people I feel sympathy for is my children, because my children have accumulated the most damage in this situation. Because
Yeah,
instead of
because
their
of you.
mothers being honest, even to this day, mature adults are saying, you know what, we did this, we got caught. Let's see if we can get a plea of probation, even though we know we don't even deserve that. They have continually still been talking shit. They have continually, you have been yet to show remorse, and they still
Talking shit and showing remorse. First of all, Camille has not said anything on YouTube in a while. Since the day she spoke to you. Golden Beauty doesn't even mention you in her vlogs. Doesn't even mention you.
And that's why he mad.
Right. They don't even acknowledge you, bro.
are doing little grimy shit to this day. Still doing little grimy shit to this day, to this very moment. Still stealing money, still stealing money. Like I said, wire fraud, all kinds of shit. So, especially my daughter's mom. So, like I said, when they go to court, they looking at life. They looking at life, and I'm pushing for execution for everything that they did. Yeah.
Bro, you can't push for nothing. Like, why do you really believe that you you have all the power?
Boy, quit watching true crime and go somewhere.
Right. Bro, we seen how much power you have.
No.
Absolutely none. Where's all you keep talking about you got all this power, but nobody's even been arrested or even spoken to by the cops. Or the FBI or Japan or Korea. I gotta ask Golden Beauty, has Japan and them contacted you yet?
Yeah. It's going down. Yeah. They gonna have a whole list of shit that they actually did. And they being charged with attempted murder as well on multiple accounts. And they getting RICO for being in the gang. No, I didn't know they was in the gang.
Now they both in
No,
the
I
gang.
didn't tell them to be in the gang. And whoever the fuck told them to be in the gang, that's who you chose to listen to. And so handle that. And like I said, I've been told multiple times by my baby mothers, I'm a white boy, I'm a nerd, I'm boring, just like they dads, and all kinds of shit. So like I said, you wanted to listen to them niggas in the street and let them convince you to not only throw your life away, but rob your baby father. Go ahead, and I hope it was worth it. And I want to let it be known, I ain't no pimp. I ain't never tell them to go prostitute. I ain't tell them to join no gang. And not only am I making sure I take a lie detector test, I'm going to offer both of them a lie detector test with their own set of questions. And I'm going to also have my own set of questions. And whatchamacallit, if they refuse the lie detector test, which they have the right to do, that's going to be weighed against the evidence against them, because why would you?
That's bullshit, because lie detector tests are not admissible in court. So you can't. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, literally, what are you talking about? Lie detector tests are not admissible in court because they can be tricked, they can be faked. It's too easy to get around them. Maybe that's why you're so obsessed with it, because you probably didn't been trying to practice and study on. Yeah, you think you can trick one, but it's because you believe your own lies. Yeah, he just lied just to lie. You go outside and ask him, take him outside during the day and be like, yo, what color is the sky? He'll tell you it's purple.
Do not want to exonerate yourself. So,
even though
like
you're
I
looking
said,
right at
it's
it.
going down. They pretty much pinned to the wall, and they think this shit is the game. They still talking shit. Like I said, I don't play in no courtroom, but I've been in there multiple times. They ain't never been in there. They in there playing. And they also getting charged with trying to coach my children to say that I hit them when I never hit them, especially my son's mom. She's being charged with that. So I have.
When did they say that? Your son was right there, bro. When you beat up Camille, your son was there.
He telling on himself.
He didn't coach it. She didn't coach him. You do realize Ace Haru was there too, and Golden Beauty was there too. 2 other witnesses in the room that also said you beat her up.
All of the evidence. I still got 60 pounds of
I
evidence
don't know
right
what's
there.
wrong with his
I
beard.
got all of the court statements, all of the testimony.
It looked like his beard and his sideburns was walking to each other and gave up halfway. Say, you know what? I'll talk to you from here.
All of that. Yeah, I got the separation agreement that attorney Raya refused to submit to the courts, and
that you spelled that's null and void because you didn't spell anything right.
The judge refused to accept. That was violation of.
No, you it's a void document, bro. You didn't even get the spelling right on separation. I'm pretty sure the judge saw that right away and was like, "Yeah, we can't take this. It's inadmissible."
My Fifth Amendment via exculpatory evidence. That judge and that district attorney, I'm looking to get them disbarred as well for judicial misconduct and for judicial maliciousness because I was overcharged. I was charged $10,000 for a family court case, to which that is illegal.
Bro, you wasn't charged $10,000. You were charged $7,000.
Legal, and on top of the fact I was illegally charged. My evidence that I submitted was
illegally charged
from the courts by my own attorney because she wanted to take my baby mother's side because she was a black woman. So my evidence was never submitted. I was never given a fair.
So now all of a sudden your attorney.
Now the attorney will be the one to sue your ass
because she's a black woman. That's bullshit because the attorney excluded herself.
She left. She gave the case up because she didn't want to fool with him no more.
So you can stop with that lie. She was never even part of the case. She dropped out. Took your money and belts because you threatened to shoot her office up. For getting a DNA test, on the DNA test I've been talking about, this is the lawyer he's talking about. She excluded herself. That's on tape.
Yep, she knows right out there.
A fair
trial.
I was never given one at all. On top of the fact, I'm arguing that family courts illegally put me on child support because they overrid that notarized agreement because they never let that come into the courtroom that we had a notarized agreement. So not only
you can't make any kind of written child support if it's not legally binding. Whatever's in there, the judge is not gonna agree with.
Right.
So all those little stipulations and stuff that Pharaoh put in there that didn't make no sense, that's why it got thrown out. Besides the misspellings.
Right. Doesn't matter if it was notarized or not. It's still null and void. Yeah, this is defamation. One of these lawyers or judges or whoever you keep talking about, they're going to get a copy of this shit one of these days.
That lawyer put that Isamiati on his ass.
Right.
Did they violate that notarized agreement? They also violated my 7th Amendment to where even if we didn't have a notarized agreement, I have a right to a fair trial for anything that's over $20. Anybody that's claiming that I owe them anything more than $20, I have a right to a fair trial. I have a right to a fair trial. I was never given a fair trial.
Wait, what?
I was never given a fair trial. I was never given
a class action lawsuit, sir.
That's what I was going to say. What? A fair trial?
Given a fair trial because I was never given a trial. I was given a fuck you. Per usual by these courts. But like I said, I'm writing all of this shit up. I documented all of this shit. I got my entire argument ready from start to finish. Not just for my baby mothers. I still got all of my shit I did on the deep state. Plus, I got all of my shit on my case where I was illegally mishandled and tortured. Yeah, I'm not just throwing that word around. So like I said...
Now they tortured him. Oh, my God. You want your life to be so interesting, so fucking bad, that you keep making up and coming up. Why don't you just go into writing films, bro?
That boy right there.
Because you can make a hell out of a good fiction story.
The reason I'm not putting it on YouTube is because YouTube is too censory. But if y'all go on my Twitch right now, Odd Nation, the link is in my description. Y'all gonna see it all right there. And I'm finna go live on my Twitch now and put this paperwork up from the firearms examiner confirming that somebody signed that gun out of the locker when they set me up to go to jail with that and lie. And so, like I said, it's too. Like I said, the money that I've made thus far is one thing. The money that I'm owed in these lawsuits is another thing. Them bags. Plus, I'm still.
The money that you owed in the lawsuits. What lawsuits?
He ain't got no lawsuits out. He talking about that y'all that
The money that you owe?
but he ain't got no power in that.
Only lawsuit that I know that he got that involves any type of money with him is the one that he owe.
Exactly.
We know you owe 40 grand. We don't know nothing about nobody owing you.
Doing my thing, like I said, it's
So,
going.
Banderella, I hope you don't believe this shit and this is what you banking on. Because you're going to be sitting there trying to believe for a very long time.
Girl, I hope you ain't pregnant.
Oh, yeah, and I hope she really not pregnant like I've heard. You are fucked.
He was on fire the other morning.
You are fucked. 38 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as you come in. And family, we are $10 away from our goal, our daily goal. Family, just $10, family.
Going down. It's going down. It's going down. Self-made millionaire about to be a trillionaire. I'm not going for no shorts.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
going for no shorts. But I want y'all to know why I refuse and why I do not feel safe operating as a CEO of Young Pharaoh Inc. in this country, because this country is corrupt and the government uses its power to rob its own citizens, and they will frame you. And they will frame you. And they will frame you. So don't ever think that won't happen. So y'all all just witnessed an attempted frame up, and now the course of legal action is being reversed. And I'm pushing for vexatious litigation on grounds of everybody involved.
Well, there you go.
And like I said, I'm making sure every attorney get penalized properly. Not just the black attorney, Raya, or the black judge, but the white ones, the Jewish ones, and the Spanish one too. Anybody with their name on a sheet of paperwork that mine has been on, I'm pushing for.
So basically what he's saying is every courtroom that he's ever stepped foot in is everybody else's fault. They were all dirty. And they all are going to jail now. Okay. Is that the sum of it?
Yeah,
not just jail time.
What'd you say?
I said, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, not just you loss of bar license, but jail time as well. Jail time as well. And so with that being said, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. If y'all wish to tune into debates, or y'all wish to have debates, or y'all have body cam footage or courtroom footage that y'all want me to review legally, y'all could tap in with me and come fuck with me. But like I said, it's all the way up. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Don't never play on my top. I walk around with it. 60 pounds of legal work right here. And that's just what I did in less than 45 days.
Bro, can you stop showing us your bag of clothes? We know you living your life like a hobo. We know that you got your shit packed just in case Banderella tell you got to roll.
Living his life like he homeless. Living his life like homeless.
Right. Yeah, that's what came up to mind too, but it was the original song. That's a good one.
You feel me? 4 2-terabyte flash drives of way more work to infinity and beyond. I walk around with my laptop. I walk around with my shit. And if you got a legal case and you want me to handle your case, if you ain't got the money, we can still work it out. Y'all know I take promo, so y'all can slide in my DMs on my TikTok. Y'all can slide in my DMs on my Instagram. Or
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. If you go to him for legal advice, you deserve to have your money took. For real.
Yeah, pretty much.
You pay him for legal advice, you deserved it. You deserve to have every penny that you gave him taken. The man is not a lawyer. He's not an attorney. He's never passed a bar exam. He's never even stepped foot in a law school.
He didn't
Let
even
alone
finish regular school.
right. He didn't. That's what I was going to say. Let alone finish regular school. But you going to pay him for legal advice? Oh, you are a fool, a sacrificial lamb. As you can see, Mangwe, we are the world. if you, oh my God, if you buy legal advice off of him, good Lord, we are the world. We are the children.
Y'all can slide in my DMs on my Twitch. I prefer that y'all slide in my DMs on any three of those, especially my Twitch, because I'm mainly on Twitch. My TikTok is Nation. My YouTube is Young Pharaoh 999, and excuse me, my Instagram is Young Pharaoh 999, and my Twitch again is Nation. So, like I said, anybody that got
Why this area of your mustache so puffy? Like you got an afro right there under your nose.
Stop.
What you trying to grow a Hitler and a Captain Hook mustache at the same time?
At the same damn time.
That's what it looked like. It looked like he got the Hitler mustache combined with the Captain Hook, Captain Morgan, Captain Hook mustache. Look, put it up full mass. Put the bushy mustache up full mass. What the hell? Like right under his nose is like the Hitler.
You got
Little
something
bush.
up there.
Shit, I wish I'm in here eating noodles my goddamn self.
You know, my place is cleaned out. My fridge is empty.
Mine too.
got a legal case from anything from
Yeah,
a
I feel
traffic
you.
violation
Hit the
all
cash
the way
app,
up to a
PayPal, Venmo.
military
You heard
level
her.
case.
You got
Not
how
only
many
can
kids
I
in that
handle
house?
it, I
I'd be
have
surprised if you
successfully
had
already
any food in it.
You said what happened now?
I said you got all them kids in that house. I'd be surprised if you had any food in it.
Right. But y'all heard her though. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
5 or 6 will be fine.
handled.
You heard her.
Thank you for supporting this war against hunger.
Yeah, I was great saying. Thank you for supporting this war against my stomach, eating my back. You ever hear somebody say that? Yo, I'm so fucking hungry. My stomach is eating.
Touching your backbone.
Yeah, your stomach is eating my. You ever see SpongeBob when Patrick's stomach was chewing on his arm? That's how I feel right now. I need to go eat something, SpongeBob. I need to stop my stomach from gnawing off my arm. His stomach was munching the shit off that nigga arm. That's how I feel right now too.
The highest level of cases that you could possibly handle. I'm the one that said George Soros was behind Media Matters for America
Matter of
before they
fact,
threw
let
me
me
up
see
on
about that
CNN
word.
and wrote a LaBelle slander piece on me, written by who? Media Matters for America. And this
What?
is why YouTube is in trouble. So like I said, I'm pushing for war
You talking
crimes.
about
Because that's
that
what these
shit
are.
with
These
the
are at minimum. Anybody that violated.
Bro,
if I'm not mistaken, that's who exposed him for that CPAC mess. Why they kicked him out of CPAC.
If you don't pay YouTube their money, if you don't pay them they money, you gonna be nigga, you gonna be what's the face? You gonna be in trouble. You better pay them people, them folk their money. You keep talking about they in trouble, nigga. He said YP Arm is on Twitch. That's a good one.
The appraiser came
They
yesterday
Well, oh, word.
for the house, so now we just waiting for them to send their report back.
I was gonna say he give you a good number.
You gotta
Eyebrows.
Yeah, they gotta go estimate. Fingers crossed.
I was gonna say he give you a good number. Eyebrows.
It's finna pay off that mortgage, and I'm finna be right back paying rent.
Office or got dereliction of duty or misconduct of office is anybody that already had a public job here, especially Nancy Pelosi. She's looking at misconduct of office, dereliction of duty, as well as official misconduct.
I don't know. He really think he got power to take all these people down. I don't. It's ridiculous.
That boy ain't got no power.
It's ridiculous at this point.
Yes, yes, it is. Past ridiculous, really. It's like, people, why won't y'all come pick him up? He ain't did enough yet.
Right. Fucking psycho. I've never seen someone's fucking craziness evolve like this.
Welcome to the internet.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Conduct for what she did. So not only am I
Uh,
getting paid for my YouTube lawsuit, she's looking at a real life crime, potentially a war crime. So I said to say this: I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all of my children. I'm gonna make sure that my children are young scholars, young lawyers, and anybody that wants me to teach them the law, y'all better slide in my DMs now. If y'all want me to teach y'all martial arts or teach y'all the law, y'all better slide in my DMs now, because when I'm gone, it's going to be even harder to get to me. Like I said, I'm going to be 100% focused on my children when I'm in Costa Rica with Japan and my children. But with that being said,
oh my god, this is fucking psycho, bro. It really is, bro. You. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to say about that, bro. You just need help. For real. You need help.
Yes.
said I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shingu, Bangyo, Yushin, and Hangbang. So that's Shingu, friend in North Korea, Yushin, friend in Japanese, Pengyo, friend in Chinese, and Hangbang, friend in Vietnamese. See ya.
I beat him like a drum.
Speaker language classes. Oh, this boy so full of shit is coming out his ears.
Yeah. I think he live. Oh shit. This nigga in his backyard on Snotbox TV.
What's this new tool that all the big YouTube?
This nigga he in that backyard. Bro. Yeah, I ain't finna listen to this nigga being
this nigga got a koi pond.
How that song go by, New Edition? For those of us that's of age, what's that New Edition song? A little bit of love is all it takes. A little bit of love is a long, long way. A little bit of love is all it takes. The video that I just posted on my big channel was a story that somebody broke. And it's crazy. Look how they put my video in the gold. I haven't even released it yet. Rapper Nelly arrested for ecstasy. Hassan Campbell reacts. They put the video in the gold. Because the shit that I said to Nelly was so real in the video, I don't even mind saying it.
That's not why they put it in the gold, bro. Put it in the gold because your shit is not advertisable.
Again, while we live. It was too real. See, at the end of the day, I'm going to say it again. Being that they put the video in the gold, and y'all can watch it later on when they release it and they review it and they decide to put it in the green for me to get paid so y'all can understand the difference. There's no way in hell that we got 216 likes with 308 people in the building. Hit the like button. See, Nelly, I'm going to say it again. Nelly, we love you, Nelly. We understand that you taking the feel-good drug, Nelly. We understand that you in pain, Nelly. Ecstasy is the feel-good drug. Alcohol is drinking away our pain. Weed is weed. That weed is trying to escape reality. We understand that. We living in a world where you come from where we come from. In order for you to live good, They want you to sell your soul. In order for you to live good, coming from where we come from, you have to sit on a director's couch. In order for you to live good, coming from where we come from, see, because coming from where they come from, coming from where they from, where they're from, where we coming from, where they're from, you know, some of them was Vikings. They explored the world.
The fuck are you talking?
And they practiced war in taking the world. See, dudes in the hood, you want to look good on the block.
He drunk.
You want to be known for the nigga of the block.
You can tell why.
But them Vikings, them Crusaders, them colonizers.
Bro, you are. These are three different eras you're talking about. But you can tell the way his eyes is all buck like that. That nigga drunk.
They will stop at nothing to explore the world. And when they get to your land, where you're from, your home becomes their home. Your land becomes their land. Your history will be erased. After they erase your history, and you don't know where you're from, you will call yourself black. Then what will happen is you will sit up there and have a last name like Hassan Campbell. Our ancestors didn't have last names. You was the son of Wayne, son of Shaka Zulu, son of Jihad. But you wasn't a Hassan Campbell. That's why Malcolm X took out the last name he had and put X there for you to understand who you are, where you come from. Chief red hair, brown eyes. You talking about bee stinger, but you was like, hey.
Oh, they got Chief Redhead in there. Hold on.
Eyes. You talking about bee stinger, but you was like, here we go. Block.
Oh. You gonna block her for saying you talking about B Stinger taking a picture with Bambaataa and you was taking a picture with Bambaataa and instead of addressing it, you blocked her or blocked him or her. I don't know if Chief Redhead Brown Eyes is a male or female, but she be over here. But they be over here. But come on, bro, that's some deflecting ass shit.
Thank you. Next time when you come in here, in my house, you take your shoes off, wipe your feet, hit the like button, and stick to the topic. That's what you do. You stick to the topic.
Nigga, you can't even.
And let's get back. Y'all Duma, big facts. You come. When they come, they coming for the heavyweight title. When we come, we coming for bragging rights. The bragging rights is over. Now we need to know, our children need to know that skies is the limit. Our children need to know that their options that they give to us is not our options. Our children need to know that the celebrities that they drop on our lap, they're not our celebrities. We need to know the music that we grew up with, our taste, our requirements, what we like. You know, when you eating them collard greens and you eating that macaroni and cheese, you know you like the hot sauce on your turkey. You know you like the hot sauce on your oxtails. But you can tell when they don't like it. Because when they put it...
You literally just told her to stay on topic and you just flipped the topic. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Seriously. Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
Put it in their mouth and they fake eating it. You can see that that's not their taste buds. But we know what our taste buds is. Time for pretending is over. See, it gets to the point to where that what I want y'all to understand is when you being rocked to sleep, the only one that should be rocking you to sleep is your mother in the cradle. You ain't in the cradle, and this ain't your mother rocking you. Stop letting them rock you to sleep. Santa Claus gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Christopher Columbus gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Kamala Harris gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Donald Trump gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Jay-Z gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Beyonce gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Diddy gotta stop rocking you to sleep.
But what the hell are you talking
CMB, Nino Brown gotta stop rocking you to sleep. Cause you gotta understand something. See Nino? He could have had every woman. All those womans. But you had to have my woman. Nino Brown didn't have to have G Money's woman. All those girls in the world, he wanted G Money's woman because that booty was looking.
Huh?
Did you ask me something?
No, I was just asking a general question. What the hell is he talking about? And I just said, oh yeah, I said, how you gonna sit there and say, what's your name? Just stay on topic, and you can't even stay on topic, my nigga.
Yeah.
Tip? Hell no, I ain't tipping. You wanna tip? You got me fucked up. You want to tip? Never wipe your ass with sandpaper. Got me fucked up.
That's a good tip right there.
Good. It's something about how she used to dance on that pole. Woo! Remind me of my wife, how she used to dance when we was drinking. We was drinking. Oh my God! When Beyonce came out that song, I've been drinking.
This song ain't fire.
When my shorty was
bro, you can't even stay on topic, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
Apparently, Beyonce and drinking.
Yeah, you were just talking about the colonizer and the Crusaders coming for the heavyweight belt. And now you talk. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? It don't make no sense. Oh shit. Sis. I'm about to my phone not on, so I need a phone verification, John. I'm about to use yours. And send me the code.
Yep. You want me to throw it in the back chat?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm about to send it to your number.
We are family. It's hotter than a hooker in church out there, though.
up there dancing, and she was dancing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah. I can't sing. Stop playing. Y'all know I can't sing.
Oh shit, why am I calling?
I know I can't sing. Stop playing. No more rock to sleep. Stop letting these people rock you to sleep. Rock about, baby. No. Just because you good at playing a video game, don't mean that you should have the power of influence over our people. Power to the people. No. Aiden Ross became.
All right, it just sent you a
Charleston
code.
White's.
It just sent you a code. Put it in the back. Just throw it in the back chat. Hurry up! I got 30 seconds. 23. All right, thank you. Shit, my fucking phone acting stupid.
I want to eat at Renegade House.
Wait, what? Why did it just do that? Something went wrong. Try again. It's gonna send you another one.
Okay. only sent me 2.
Yeah, send the second one.
Are you not entertained?
Or where the
Is this
last
not
one,
why
whatever the
you're
last one
here?
was.
We're watching Aiden Voss be the daddy. Your daddy. Daddy.
You know all the
You know the
favorite
same dude that Charleston White told us tried to make him go through the door, and he ran from him because he tried to make him practice Sodom and Gomorrah, and Charleston White ran from him.
What?
They can peek over my fence all they want to. Nigga, I got dogs. I got wolves. I got legal protection all around my community. I ain't worried about nobody peeking over my fence. Ah! Go ahead and jump over the fence. And I bet you they run back there. Look, I bet you whoever come over this fence, peek over this fence, when they jump over this fence, I guarantee you they go running. I guarantee you that. See, I can feel safe where I'm at. You see I'm not moving, right? I got legal protection all around me. Legal.
Yeah, I know, because you live down a block from a police station. Did you think we forgot about that?
We ain't forgot.
So I ain't gotta worry about niggas spotting. Oh,
That's why
Hassan
you
Campbell
keep
did this.
inviting
He had
niggas
this.
to
He
your
had a gun,
house.
but he had a gun to his head. We gonna sit squat to his house. Yeah, we been through all that already. Now in the precinct, they call, they come by.
Nigga, it wasn't y'all didn't go through that. You got drunk and made that shit up. You got drunk and made that shit up.
Living your truth, Hassan.
Right. Dear way nobody come to no motherfucking house and put no gun to your head and try to kill you, nigga. And then you wrestled they put the gun to your head, right? And then somehow you without them shooting you.
This sounds like the
Wrestled
audio version of that dude teaching fake self-protection classes.
Yeah, you wrestled the gun out of his hand, right? Then that person got away and you didn't fire one shot. No shots were fired. Don't mind you, y'all wrestling for the gun. No fingerprints on the gun. But yours.
They check on the fire department, all that. Yeah, we used to that. This is not the hood. We're in tune. We intact with each other. I don't have to live like a real nigga on the other side of town. On the other side of America. We all go through the struggle. We all go through poverty and pain. But on this side, we play by rules. Yeah, we play by rules. See the productive people that's working and entrepreneurs. We can see the people that ain't shit a mile away. You can't just pull the wool over our eyes. It's not gonna work. Something just ain't right. No.
Family, listen, family. This is what you call a man full of shit.
Niqua. They don't care. They just
Some of these comments is just not making any sense.
What?
I'm a little confused.
These
by
the comment not making sense. Hold on. Let's see what these comments are saying. Oh, he disabled the chat. So what the hell are you talking about? You disabled the chat.
the bots, the agents, because I'm trying to read,
Bots
but I
and
refuse to read the spells that you're casting in my comment section. When life feels good and you enjoying the moment, you're not going to come up in my comment section and cast the doubts on your life on me. No, I refuse to repeat your evil words. Life, it feels so good.
Yeah, he drunk.
And this spot right here, that spot over there, in the pond, time is running out.
What?
I can enjoy life any way I want it, in any position from here. Don't cast your spells in here. If life is mistreating you, don't put it in my comment section. If you want to ask me for advice, I got all the advice that you need. But don't,
nigga, you can't even give yourself advice.
try to make me feel like you. Because even if you take away everything that makes me, I'm still me.
That you'll still be zesty. That's what you meant to say.
Renegade,
I still
right?
woke up.
Making them comments up.
I still got
Right.
food in the refrigerator. I still got water coming out of the faucet, water in the bottles. I still got my wife. I still got my children. I still got the things that I love. I can touch, feel, walk, stand,
Big C,
do
what's
push-ups, do pull-ups. And I could get in here on my small page and talk to people that want to hear my voice.
Yo, I started to see that too, Renegade. I ain't even gonna lie. I definitely started to see that. I started to see that this nigga, like, he, like, a lot of the comments he be reading, like, you never see in the comment section. You don't see
He
the
made
comment.
up in his
Yeah.
head.
It's like he's making the comment up. Like, it'd be a bunch of comments in there. He'd be like, yeah, this, that, and the third. I'd be like, who the fuck said that? And where they say that at? Yeah, such and such and such. Thanks for sponsoring this war. Where's that at?
And even if it's 500 people in the building, how many people in your real lifetime is willing to stand up and sit next to you? It is what it is. Do I have an EBT card? I wish I had an EBT card so I could buy some more fruits and vegetables. If fruits is expensive, some more watermelons, some more coconut water, so I don't have to drink water. And when you want to heal your body, you should stop drinking water and you should get real coconut water and drink coconut water to heal your body. Less fluoride, more coconut water. Because you got to learn how to turn your fruits into water.
This nigga got me feeling like Tim Allen right now. This nigga got me feeling like Tim Allen right now. Every time he say something, because nothing he's saying makes sense right now. I mean, yeah, he right about the coconut water thing, but come on.
But like I said, I know I promised y'all I was gonna go live, and I gotta start keeping my promise when I say I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna get back on this internet because we got a lot to talk about, and we gotta build up this channel. But I just wanted y'all to see, and certain things I'm gonna point out to y'all, like the last. Let me see this real quick.
I know this DoorDash motherfucker gonna be mad in the motherfucker. I got the cheapest order I can get. No tip.
All right, why is it doing that?
Fucking $3 nuggets.
See the last live we did?
No tip.
30,000 views in the gold. Let me show y'all something. The last live we did, 30,000 views in the gold. The live ended 2 hours ago with 33,000 views.
Okay.
Explain to me how we we 5 hours away now, right? 7, Haas, I'm glad God created you. Thank you, family. Appreciate you.
5 hours away from when it started, not when it ended. 5 hours away from where it started, not where it ended. So let's get some facts straight before you get the line.
So get off me, mosquito. We 5 hours away from when we started that live. 2 hours ago, it ended with 33,000 views. 3 hours later, this live have 37,000 views. So you telling me in 3 hours, it ended in 2 hours with 33,000 views, right? So I'm showing y'all this. The live ended with 33,000 views. Does that make any sense to y'all? So you telling me for 3 hours that passed?
I think you're refusing to believe that people are not watching you anymore. I think that's what it is. Like you're refusing to come to terms with the fact that people aren't watching. It's not that many people watching you no more. Why can't you just bow out gracefully like everybody else did when they lose momentum? You know what that means, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a signal every time. It's about to be some fuckery. Something crazy he's about to do some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Or he's about to beef with somebody, or he's about to say some controversial shit. It's coming. It always starts. This is the calm before the storm. It always starts with, oh, they playing with my numbers, and I'm fighting for my life on YouTube. Then all of a sudden, pap goes the weasel.
My live didn't grow any numbers at all.
It went
While
up
I was
7,000.
live, it accumulated 33,000 views. And after that, 3 hours later, no views at all. Something.
It was 7. You said 33,000, and then now it says 37. So you got 4 more thousand views. You just don't want to come to terms with not that many people are watching you anymore.
Something just ain't right. YouTube, you got to do better. Because we counting numbers over here. Watson Ave, BX building. Shout out to Watson.
Nigga, you can't even count the motherfucking fingers on your hand. Or the toes on your feet.
Y'all see the game? So now they're going to make it their business, being that I said we going live on a small channel to make sure that the numbers don't match the big channel.
Oh my God, my nigga. Oh my God.
See that?
They want this to be a slow burn, a slow growth.
No, nigga, you're dying out. That's just, the shit happened.
YouTube hate a Bronx River nigga.
My shit died out. Y'all notice when I stopped talking about Pharaoh, my numbers dropped significantly. Well, have I said that right? My numbers dropped a lot when I stopped talking about Pharaoh. That's what happens. People lose interest in the things that you're talking about. Like I don't know. That's what happens, bro. You got to build up a new crowd, and you can't build up a new crowd with the shit that's on your jacket. But you threatening to do something strange to people's kids. You can't appeal to a new crowd because a huge platform just exposed the things you said.
Of course they gonna hate the nigga that they can't control. You gotta keep in mind, I'm beefing with their number one gatekeeper. And just when I thought I was gonna release a video.
And who's that?
A new video that should have been in the green. 43 minutes later, the rapper Nelly is still in the gold. Why is that video in the gold? Oh, because I was supposed to get up here and crucify him? Inquiring minds want to know. Support my wife's channel called Eat Cravings. Shout out to your wife. Peace and love to her. But it is what it is. I told you I was gonna go live. We went live, and it is what it is. They won't even let me flip the camera. That's the crazy part about it. Like, come on, YouTube. Stop it.
Let's see where he at now. He's still in that fucking garden. All right, let's go back to that other one. He said, right, there's nothing I could do. Let's finish that live he did earlier. Because I'm not finna sit here and look at his fucking bushes. You promised them to go live and you ain't had shit to talk about, bro. It seems like you go on your big channel to talk that bullshit, and then when you go on your little channel, you do the same thing. Oh, they playing with my numbers. And blah, blah, blah. You got to get it together, YouTube, because they playing with my numbers.
Never in my life I seen so many fish jumping out the ocean.
Yep.
Is it because of the...
Hey, sis, the cracking part I was talking about. Here, go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And when I said he saw fish jumping out the water?
Yeah.
Here it is. I flicked right to it.
They're jumping out the ocean.
He said the cracking.
Never in my life I seen so many fish jumping out the ocean. Is it because of the poison from Fukushima?
The poison from...
Or is it because the cracking?
The poison from Fukushima
is in the ocean. Huh? Is it the missile?
The poison from Fukushima or the cracking? I fucking quit.
Or is it because the cracking is in the ocean? Huh? Is it the missiles in the war, the weapons that they're testing under the ocean? Or is it because we're getting closer to doomsday and the cracking is being released? It's released.
They about to release the cracking on us, y'all.
And it's waiting to show itself.
They about to release Cthulhu on us. Because that's what you're thinking of, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking of Cthulhu. You're not thinking of no goddamn, I don't know who the hell you did. What the hell you thinking about? I don't know what the hell you thinking about. That's the only cracking that I know that's strong or big enough to destroy the world. Is Cthulhu.
Huh? I don't even think y'all understand.
And myth has it, didn't Cthulhu already be killed by one of the other gods?
Cthulhu? No, he's just asleep.
He sleep? Oh, that's the one I thought. Yeah, that's the one with the octopus face. I thought, what's the name killed him?
No.
No, nobody ever did it. Oh shit.
No. Cthulhu.
We are living in the signs of the times where there's a...
You said what?
Cthulhu is the eater of worlds.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
War going on outside. Your borders have been invaded. Border jumpers is jumping over the borders, and guess what? They just, in another state, I forget what state it was, they just passed a law that the people that crossed into your country illegally.
That's how you know he's drunk, because you can't stay on one topic. Drunk people can't stay on one topic when they talk. You ever have a conversation with a drunk person? They never stay on topic. They can never, ever stay on topic. 44 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. And make sure y'all support the Back to School Drive. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Information is at the top of the chat. And while you're at it, put something on my sis dinner. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. Shout out to Neeslat.
They have the right to carry guns. And they have the right to have a driver's license. So let me get this straight. A person that, a border jumper, that came over the border illegally can drive.
Everybody in their goddamn mamas and ancestors was border jumpers.
It's people over here illegally driving. What's the difference?
Shit, right. Everybody and their mama. Did you realize that this country was built off of immigration? I do hope you realize that the country was built off immigration. So you sound like one of those racist white folks right now. Hypocritical racist white folks. Go back to your country.
White power.
If you got a problem with Will and Grace, that don't mean there's a problem with you. That means there's something wrong with Will. He's a homosexual. White power.
But a nigga that couldn't pay child support because he was out of work. Because when you go to work, child support will take the money out of your check. So if you had a job, child support goes in your check. They go into your job, take the money out of the cookie jar before you even get your check.
Pause.
So you didn't even...
Okay, but what that got
They
to do with...
usually only garnish your check when you ain't paying your child support.
Child support. Right. You ain't paying child support, then you know, that's you. Where the f*** is this dude
Nobody
at?
tell you not to pay for your seed.
Oh, there he is. I hear him.
Even have a check and child support so that you can't get a license because you fell on hard times. But the illegals, the border jumpers is coming over here, and some of them are getting $5,000 and $13,000 a month. A month to live off of.
What they getting these numbers from? Where they getting these
Y'all don't
numbers?
see what's going on?
I don't know. He keeps saying it, but I've never heard that before a day in my life. Never in my life. I've never heard them getting 10. We said 10 to 13,000.
5 to 13,000.
Yeah, I ain't never heard that shit ever. Shit, I'm about to leave the country and come back. See if I can get me that. My name is Jose.
$1,000 a month. A month to live off of. Y'all don't see what's going on? You living in the...
That's what they were saying about the Arabs. Oh, they come over here and they get such and such money, X amount of money, so they can start a business.
The day and the time where the FBI locked up 99 terrorist suspects to let them all go.
What?
They came over the border illegally, and they on the terrorist watch list. And the FBI let them go. I think I gotta let it go. They let them go.
When was this? You know anything about this, sis?
Mm-mm.
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Man just said it's true. I'll put it in the chat in a second. Oh, info warrior, hey.
You said Manza said it is true?
I don't know if that's what he's talking about, but that's the last comment in the chat. He say it's true. I'll put it in the chat in a second.
Oh, okay.
How much longer you going, bro?
Huh?
I don't know.
See, I can't expect
not much. Why?
Everybody to be on this military mindset.
Go ahead. If I decide to stop it, I'll message you.
All right.
Stop it before you get back. I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
But for those who got military minds, I expect you to be on point, because the reality of it is that in these up and coming days, weeks, months, and years, where Donald Trump kept telling us we're getting ready for the coldest winter ever, but this is the winter right here. We're getting ready for World War III. Huh?
Oh my God.
When he said this is the calm, what Cuomo said, and they got him up out of there. He said this is the calm. Before
said we're getting ready for World War III.
He been saying that for almost 10 years now.
Yep.
Every time something happens, we getting ready for World War III.
I've been hearing that shit since I was 4.
I'm saying him
30 years.
specifically.
I know. I know what you mean, but I was just saying in general. I've been hearing people say that since I was like 4 years old.
We ain't got there yet.
I heard Clinton almost.
Armageddon. We ain't got there yet either.
They said Clinton first. It was Clinton about to take us into World War III. Then it was Bush. Then it was Obama. Then
Don't forget the FEMA camps under Walmart. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
For the storm, because everybody knows what's coming. Prophecies is being fulfilled in this white man's world. Prophecies are being fulfilled in this white man's world. And the times that we are living in, only the strong survive. Only the strong survive, not the sick. So if you don't get it together, you ain't going to be able to survive what's to come. And I'm going to tell y'all something too, man. Let me tell y'all something. Let me let y'all in on another secret. Them quote-unquote real niggas, nah, they ain't it. Them drug kingpins that came home from jail, them real niggas, them black niggas, when shit hit the fan, they ain't going to be on the front line fighting for our people. And you got to think about it, right? I want y'all to think about something. What is the age group?
Bro, if World War III happens the way it's prophesied, it ain't gonna be a lot of niggas out on the front line. Like, what are you talking about? World War III is supposed to be Armageddon. Niggas is gonna be trying to find shelter, food, water.
Where the military recruits our children for the draft. 18 to 26, right? You know why? Because it's like I'm seeing with all the beef that's going on and all these niggas that be sitting up there posting on the internet. They on the block, they outside. Everybody's outside. Acting like they still bout it. They still bout it. They acting like they still bout it.
What the
When them sparks flying, when them bullets is going, when beef is on, them niggas. Hey, yo. Never mind, they ain't nowhere to be found.
Nigga, are you serious? When you recorded yourself hop, skipping, and jumping off the block when they allegedly shot you, you wasn't about it. You actually started to take off before the motherfuckers even got close to you. The second Mr. Checkmate, whatever his name is, pointed and said, yo, look down the block. you ain't waste no fucking time. You grab that phone and that tripod so quick.
That's why the older niggas hang around the younger niggas too. Because the older niggas, they act like they still want stripes for what they did 20 and 30 years ago.
You mean the way you just bragged about? No, lied about murdering somebody about 15 minutes ago in this live? Not in my live, in the live video I'm playing. Like 5 minutes before this, he was just bragging about a murder he did not commit. 42 people in the chat. Tell me if anybody ever heard a murder being broken down to an assault charge. Man's it. Renegade, 7, Info Warrior. Have you ever in your life heard a murder charge being broken down to a simple assault? You got assault from beating up your baby mama, and that's why you did 2 years. Say he doing the same thing with his pawn. Right. Never. It's impossible. You can't break a murder down to an assault. When you assault someone, they're still alive.
And then some of these niggas, if you really, really look, you know how many of these old niggas that be acting like they, like all these crews, you know how many of my niggas died while I was in jail? You know how many of my niggas died while I was in jail and nobody did nothing?
B.O. got murdered while you was in jail and you ain't do shit.
No retaliation. It's just all the excuses in the world.
You mean the excuse for your retaliation against Bam? You mean like that? You got a lot of excuses to why you retaliate to Bam. How you talk about niggas retaliating about their mans getting killed while being in jail, but you ain't retaliate or your manhood being taken from Bambaataa. Like, what do you mean, bro? You let another man do something that another man should never do to another man. You let that happen to you, and you didn't retaliate or do nothing. But you got a nerve to judge other people? And this is what Matt Hoffa was talking about. You sit there all day jabbing and pointing your finger at everybody else. Literally everybody else. You just jabbing and pointing your finger at all day for the same shit you are guilty of.
You know how many of my niggas died while I was in jail and nobody did nothing? No retaliation. It's just all the excuses in the world.
Oh, I love McDonald's soda. Oh, they get a different formula than everybody else. I know because I work there. Oh, I love McDonald's soda.
That's why I can't get mad when shit hit the fan and shit get real with me. Niggas start politicking. Oh, he in the wrong anyway. Well, damn.
Yeah, I've heard
we ever had back in the days was wrong.
Right, I've heard it the other way around. I've heard assault
every nigga
being I've heard of an assault being turned into a murder, but I've never heard of a murder being turned into an assault. Right, Renegade.
They got his TV turned off was wrong. It was over drugs. It was over a chick. It was over egos. It's always been wrong. Now y'all niggas politicking?
What the fuck?
Leave me by myself, my nigga. Everybody. I'd rather be by myself where I know the only thing I got is me and God than to be moving in the future of America with some weak old niggas that want to live off of back in the days. Nah, I'm good by myself. Trust that. Oh, trust and believe that.
Then watch tomorrow. He's gonna be telling a story about 1972, what he did in 1988.
Cause it ain't nothing like waking up
in 7 years
and finding yourself in the afterlife by yourself, and you looking back like, how did I die? Or where was these niggas? They wasn't even there. Don't wait to the last minute to find out you by yourself. Because you're going to find out that you by yourself when you by yourself. And them same niggas going to be standing outside, pouring out liquor, crying over your cat. That was my nigga. And some niggas ain't going to even cry. They going to be laughing. Well, he got what he's supposed to have got. Nigga should have did this. Nigga shouldn't have did that. I know. Are you not entertained? Huh?
Yeah, he definitely.
Where we at? Mr. Spark travels through time and space. Oh, shit. Shout out to you. Shout out to the Cash Apps. I'm trying to read.
Now, let's look at this live chat because I'm trying to figure out who the fuck he be talking to.
Mo, preach.
Now, we're going to put this up full mask because do you see anybody named Mr. Travel Through Time and Space in this chat? If you can see it. I don't see nobody named Travel Through Time and Space. The boy Travell V. When you was young, you had lots of friends. That dude was over here. Tyrell V. He was over here. I don't see nobody named Mr. Time and Space. Yeah, he be making comments up. That's what it's starting to look
to
like.
reach the mind's highs. Thank you for sponsoring this war.
Reach the mind's highs. Where the fuck is that at? Yo, these niggas be making up comments.
I'm way behind. Travel through space and time.
Look, that goes 7. Try too hard to look cool or street. That goes 7 right there. Talking shit in the chat. He said, try to look. He said, you try too hard to look cool or street.
People like you are few and far between. I hope you keep yourself the box for a while. Let me tell you.
Okay, now where the fuck is that at? Where's that at? Yo, I think he's making comments up, yo. I think he really is making comments up. Where the fuck are these comments at that he's reading?
Something. I appreciate that, Spock. Let me tell you something, man.
Where do you see a Spock? You don't see no Spock in this chat. Yeah, I don't see no Spock. Seven, I see you all through the chat. Turn the camera off then. You'll be by yourself. He told you turn the camera off then. You'll be by yourself. I don't see no Spock in this chat. This nigga is making comments and names up. It seems like.
All I want is for y'all to remember me the way y'all remember me. Because I can tell you right now, there's so many people that want to paint a bad picture of me based off of their experience with me. They want you to feel they pain, how they felt, how they feel about me.
That's why I say I see some people.
I don't live in that.
I see somebody in there. I see a couple in there, niggas in there yik yucking, but I don't see the comments that he's saying. 7 in there trolling like a motherfucker though. They called him Hassan Hoffa. They called him Hassan Hoffa. Math Campbell.
At prison. What I show you, what I give you is who I am. It is what it is. When I go outside and I feed a homeless person, I don't make the video for the world to see. But when that homeless person sees me again, they'll forever remember.
Nigga, first of all, you don't feed no homeless people. Yeah, he definitely is rocking, man. Definitely washed, low key. He dying out, and he know it. That's why he probably ain't. He'll never report my channel or nothing because I'm the only one that fucking talk about it. Nobody worry about what the fuck he's saying no more. But what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
When I go outside and I feed a homeless person.
The only time we ever seen you feed or help somebody, you did record it. When you helped a lady with her groceries. You bought her like $100 worth of groceries, I think. Probably used a food stamp card. But either way, you recorded it.
I don't make the video for the world to see. But when that homeless person sees me again, they'll forever remember me. But these niggas, these ungrateful niggas, these old niggas, these real niggas, these dusty niggas, I sit up there and do all types of stuff for them. And then you ever got on the phone with somebody and you happy to hear they on the other line? And while you on the phone with them, you feeling their energy crazy? And then you got to sit up there and say to yourself, yo, why these niggas' energy is so crazy when these are the same niggas I'm looking out for on a regular basis? Like these niggas is child support.
Huh?
I think I gotta let him go. Nah.
Huh?
I wrote the wrong thing. I said keep your soapbox. People need to hear it. Oh, snotbox. May God bless you, bro. I pray for peace and success and protection for you, bro. Keep using your voice. Some of us are grateful for you. Thank you, family. Appreciate you. See, I appreciate that when people say stuff like that. Said 1136. I appreciate that because you know what? People always indirecting me. They always indirecting.
Where the fuck are these comments that he is reading? This nigga is making comments up. He is really, really making comments up.
Me or saying something to me to remind me of something negative or just like I like when I wake up today was a new day, right? It's sort of like a lot of dudes that I've been talking to lately, and I'll let them speak on my platform. I'm not even gonna mention their names. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start letting men speak because there's a lot of problems between.
Nigga, you said that at least 30 times. Oh, I'm gonna start letting niggas come up here and speak. Oh, I'm gonna start having niggas come up here. Oh, I'm gonna do a stream yard and have niggas come up here. You say that every time you get drunk.
Men and women, right? Between men and women. And if I wake up today and I say, hey, babe, let's do this, let's do that, or it's just energy that's positive today.
He said, somebody said, chill the fuck out, fam. We know we got 40K in the building right now, but the feds is playing with them numbers. Seriously. Yo.
And you negative now. Tomorrow, you negative now. Like, a lot of dudes are living in
Really got
troubled waters in a relationship.
Yeah, that shit didn't even
Because just like me, they may have been the bad guy for a while. And the problem is a lot of dudes are feeling like in their relationship, they're trying to do the right thing now and the female don't respect it.
Somebody said highs for president. Yeah, all right. All types of little boys running around that White House.
And it's like they feel like they're not getting nowhere and they're trying to stick around because they're waiting for the female to come around. But also feeling like, for one, it don't feel like they coming around. For two, Shorty might have gave me
45 people in the building. 34 in one chat, 11 in another chat, in the backup chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And don't forget to support the Back to School Drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We need to reach that goal, family.
5 years or 10 years of bullshit dealing with me with bullshit. But now that we older, some dudes are 40, 45, 50, 55, even 60 years old. And feel like I don't have 5 more years for you to come around to decide that you're going to punish me for 5 more years. I might not live that long. So I'm seeing dudes that's leaving their wives that was good women that they destroyed. And here's the key. They destroyed these women. But the women are out. The dudes are out because now the woman has so much anger and animosity built up towards these men the way that they can't even have a good time together. See, the woman is still with you, but she's not with you. She's learned to be accustomed to still being in the same house with you, sleeping in the same bed with you, but that your spirits are separated. And the men are trying to find their way back.
Wait, how the fuck did we go from World War III to border hop jumpers to relationships? You see what I mean? A drunk person can never stay on one topic. And it's wild just to see how he drifts off into another topic without even fully finishing or explaining the first topic.
but can't get back in. And the woman is on some mode, oh, you're going to have to work to get back in. And the nigga's like, nigga, I can't figure you out. I'm trying, but I can't figure you out, and my time is running out. Which means our time is running out because I'm not going to spend the rest of my life trying to figure you out. Because life is short. And see, you women got to learn. No matter what you went through with that nigga, when you decide to keep him in your relationship and you pretending like you forgiving him, if you still there, you cheating yourself out of life as well. You being spiteful towards him, thinking that you paying him back, you're hurting yourself as well. Get on that good foot or get out. Because all you doing is imprisoning yourself. Your relationship has become a jail, a prison. You put bars around you and him, and both of y'all are living in a prison, in a relationship, and you're not enjoying each other. He wants to enjoy you. You wants to pay him back. You're laying next to him,
definitely talking about
fantasizing about the nigga that he should have been. He's laying up there contemplating on calling some of them old chicks he used to smash because now he's waking up tired of you rolling over to the opposite side of the bed, balling yourself up, never in the mood. You women's got to understand something. Some dudes,
yeah, he mad at his wife,
having problems. They starting to have problems already. Some dudes was 9 and 11 inches. They not even 5 inches anymore. They thing ain't working like that. In America, we go through all types of stuff with all the chemical castrations and fluoride and everything they put in the water.
Are you trying to tell us that you're having relationship problems because your shit ain't working? I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because you're not attracted to women. If that's the case. He said he got a speech pattern like Kamala Harris. He said he's reading the back chat. That's what I'm saying. Rocket Man, whoa. What are you trying to tell us, bro?
In the mood. You women's got to understand something. Some dudes having problems. They starting to have problems already. Some dudes was 9 and 11 inches. They not even 5 inches anymore. They thing ain't working like that. In America, we go through all types of stuff with all the chemical castrations and fluoride and everything they put in the water. And you think a man, lady, at 150 years old, your hole is still going to open up. But a man, you can't rob a man of that.
Don't matter if her quote unquote hole is going to open up at 150. Who the fuck knocking her off? Who going up in there? Ain't nobody going up in there. The hell are you talking about?
That feeling of throwing his toes up and making gang signs with his toes, you trying to take that away from him? He's trying to have that with you now.
Making gang signs with his toes. Wait, what? Right, projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection. Yeah. Yeah, he did say that 11-inch pipes are now 5. Wait, what? This whole fucking thing is just zesty. What you mean his toes curling up like gang signs? The fuck you talking about, bro? I think you might have just misspoke.
Of a man of that feeling of throwing his toes up and making gang signs with his toes, you trying to...
What? Who the fuck is making them? What? You be who be making your toes curl? Throw gang signs, bro. But matter of fact, I don't even want to know. What?
To take that away from him? He's trying to have that with you now. And this is a warning.
Now, earlier I said something to the effect of, it don't matter if she got, because Seven said something about, she imagined a beautiful woman, and from head to toe, and then she take off her shoes, and her feet is throwing up crip sets. And I said it don't matter to me because When I'm knocking that off, her feet, her toes gonna be throwing bloods and gang crip signs up anyway. That's me making her toes curl. Who the fuck is making you get what I'm saying, right? Y'all follow me, right? Only people who toes curl in sex is women. So who is making your toes curl, bro? What the? Yeah, Rocket Man. That's what he said. Ben, getting that warm oil and lather going on. I bet you highs will turn into poppy. Appreciate it, Marcus. But bro, like who he said, listen to what he said. I'm gonna let him say it.
Of that feeling of, lady, at 150 years old, your hole is still gonna open up. But a man, you can't rob a man of that feeling of throwing his toes up and making gang signs with his toes.
Yeah, he said you can't rob a man of that feeling of throwing his toes up and making gang signs. First of all, why are your toes in the air anyway during sex as a man? Your toes should be nowhere near the air. Hold on. Back that up. 5-5 crib. He said, Ben be having his toes doing the 5-5 crib. Hold up. Back that up. He said throwing his toes up. Hold up. Back that up. Hold the boat. Rewind that. What he like to say? He love bring it back. Come rewind. Why are your toes in the air, bro? and why is your toes in the air throwing gang signs? He said this shit, not me. He said, let YP tell it they've been trying to rob men. Right. But hold on.
Water, and you think a man, lady, at 150 years old, your hole is still going to open up. But a man, you can't rob a man of that feeling of throwing his toes up and making gang signs with his.
He said throwing his toes up. Why are you throwing your toes up?
I'm back.
You didn't hear what he just said?
Yeah, throwing your toes up, giving gang signs.
What?
That's how you feel about it.
About that. Why are your toes in the air during sex as a man? Your toes should be nowhere near the air. They should not be pointing upwards.
Like something wrong with this
unless you laying on your back and she's on top. That's the only way your toes should be pointing upwards towards the ceiling.
7.
Yeah, he was making them toes. Bam, he thinking of Bam, yo. Yeah, he having them Bam bottle flashbacks. He said Haas was in a delivery position. His water broke and the baby. Right, bro. Like, why would he say throwing your toes up and making gang signs?
His toes, you trying to take that away from him? He's trying to have that with you now. And this is a warning to some of you women out there. This is a warning. He messed up. There's a lot of niggas. We talking. We had that barbershop talk. And I'm going to bring these conversations to the stage. If you still in that relationship, start it off fresh. Know the trust ain't going to never come back. That's what he has to earn. But your time is still being spent in the house with him. You in one room, he in the opposite room. Or he running back outside to the block because it don't feel like love live in the house. What are you doing to yourself? What are you doing to yourself? You're being disloyal to yourself. Because while you're still up under that same one roof, you hurting him is hurting you.
don't
You
know
hurting
how
him
we
is
even
hurting your
got here.
children. It is what it is.
I don't even know how we got here.
What Lord Akim said?
Watch he slide into the
No
next
time for
topic.
sleeping. The enemy creeping, and we can't defeat him unless we stay woke. What direction are we going in? The next steps and stages of life, in order for you to win, in order for you to get ready or be prepared for what.
Did I not call it?
Yeah.
He should slide right into another topic. Didn't even finish the first one or even fully explain what the hell is he talking about. And just,
This ain't no segue, no nothing.
No, nothing. There's no indication that we're going into the next topic. None of that. Shit, he not even halfway through the first topic, or he even explained his point or why he is even talking about the topic. He just slides right into the next one. That's what drunk people do.
The next steps and stages have in life, you cannot go out into the world and be at war at home. You cannot, ladies, you know he outside. He's outside. He was in the house with you. You can't get on the phone while he's in the battlefield and distract him with the evil thoughts that's on your mind.
Hold on, that's new. He slid out the topic and then slid back into it.
I can't with him.
Of what you didn't like or how you feel. Stop calling him, telling him how you feel about him or something he did while he's outside. I'm going to call you a bitch for him. Bitch!
Yeah, you talking projection. I call projection. You mad at your wife. This is the same thing when you got mad at your baby mom. You went in and went and cussed all the baby moms in the world out. This is what you do. Instead of saying that, my wife did this and this is what happened with my wife, you start putting scenarios on everybody else. Start putting.
Ain't nobody having them kind of problems with you.
Yeah, start putting character traits on everybody else.
Wait for him to get home. Because while you got him distracted, because I didn't like that. He outside. Like how my man T-Mac say, I'm outside. You know he gripped up. You know they looking for him. You know on the internet niggas sitting up there talking about, I can't wait for him to get his snot box rock. I never liked that nigga anyway. You know he outside. And he outside by himself. Because the niggas that he hanging out with, you know, it's amazing. Let me tell you something, man. A lot of my mans.
Yep. Yeah, I was great. Yeah, you just took the word out of my mouth. I was about to say something, and then he said a lot of my mans. But didn't you just say nobody cares about niggas bragging about the streets and what they did in the past and
went right into bragging about the streets what was done in the past.
Right. And he just keeps slipping in and out of the topic.
It's in the facts. A lot of my real niggas is in jail.
I'm starting to think your audience is starting to realize that you full of shit.
You know what, Nico?
I think. What she say? Hold on, let me flip back. I think he's starting. The only time he will get someone's feet curling.
If he talking to a deaf.
Yeah, I never used that. And
it's crazy.
I used to think the same thing about
because of the feds.
DMX used to say that, well, that's my man's. But X ain't nobody want to take his crazy.
He didn't just say that's my man's. He said that's my man's in them.
Yeah.
He was talking about a whole group of people.
Yeah. He'd be like, yeah, he definitely did. Okay. X get a pass on that one. But he said, some of my mans? My man?
You know what you locked up for? Is in the feds. A lot of my real niggas is in jail. You know, it's amazing. Let me tell you something, man. A lot of my mans is in the feds. A lot of my real niggas is in jail. And it's crazy. Because in the feds, depending on what you locked up for, they record your phone conversations. Could you imagine being in the feds? And they give you a box of recordings and you get to listen. You listening to audio about how niggas felt and feel about you, that you was on the block with at your most dangerous times, at your most dangerous moments. I'll give you even an example without putting.
You see how you just slid into another topic. You just slid into another topic, bro. You were just talking about relationships. Now we're talking about how dirty niggas talk about you during
How would he
FBI
know?
recordings.
Only thing he went to jail for was DV.
Yeah, how would you know? Well, but don't forget he was snitching. He snitched on Eric allegedly.
But I'm saying he would be talking from the snitches perspective.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said that.
Right now
That's
he's
why I
talking
said
from
that.
the snitchy perspective.
That's how he know about the recordings, and he know Eric let them listen to his recordings of him in that interrogation room, telling it all.
Putting my niggas on the hot seat because they might not want.
Yes, he did, Your Honor. Yes, he did it. I'd have called you. I tried to call you, but the line was busy. What Bernie Mac said, I ain't going to jail for none of you motherfuckers.
He was
He
up in
shot that nigga.
Rolling Woody.
He shot that nigga. I tried to call you, but the line was busy.
They business out there. Let's talk about John Gotti. Huh?
How the fuck? How did we get here?
Let's talk about John Gotti, right? How he dogged Sammy the Bull, helped John Gotti steal the whole mob so that he could become the mob boss. John Gotti could not have done that without Sammy the Bull.
What's he talking about?
I don't know.
Old white mafia dons.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck we even got here. This is the problem with me. I got with him. As a 50-year-old man, I should not be saying, "How did we even get here?" all throughout your conversation. I should not be saying that. For somebody who's considered to be sane, who considers themselves sane.
This shadow say I'm offended.
Sammy the Bull in return started taking over all the construction companies. He's on the block. Sammy on the block.
Didn't they both snitch?
Who? Sammy the Bull and John Gotti?
Yeah.
I know Sammy the Bull snitched.
John Gotti didn't snitch. He indirectly snitched.
He was the one they was snitching.
Talking too much on the phone.
If I remember it correctly.
Yeah, but I think they have recorders of him talking too much on the phone.
Dang it, I did it again. They had their phones tapped.
Yeah. He snitched on himself.
He just standing on the block. He running the block. He getting greedy now. He's outshining the master. He making moves. He earned those moves. Taking over all the businesses. John Gotti bitch ass on the phone talking about him. Rules that he knew. Never talk over the phone. John Gotti is the reason why Sammy the Bull ended.
You said what?
I say they didn't have them rules back then. Don't talk on the phone. That's how they came
That's
up
movie shit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's movie shit. During that time, they didn't know the phone could be tapped.
Right, because they had just started tapping them up.
Right.
Ended up going to jail. And he knew eventually because on the phone, John Gotti is the reason why Sammy the Bull ended up going to jail. And he knew eventually because he know John Gotti eventually, his gossiping and his envy, because Sammy the Bull was outshining the master. It was going to lead to Sammy the Bull getting murdered. So
that I don't think that's how that went down.
Sammy the Bull got caught for something, didn't he?
Yeah.
And that's when he agreed to cooperate.
They used what John Gotti was saying about him to make him cooperate. So you snitched on your homie for talking shit on the phone.
When the feds gave Sammy the Bull those tapes, he ran it.
So you're justifying him being a rat. Either way, people still respect him
Well,
now.
hold on. Gravano was busted along with his son for running a multi-million-dollar drug ring in his new southwestern home. In a cruel twist of fate, the testimony of informants helped authorities make their case against the bull. So they hit somebody else up first, and they caught him by happenstance, basically.
Yeah, I know he ain't know what the hell he was talking about.
He like, man, listen. So now I'm supposed to uphold the code of silence and spend the rest of my life in jail for a nigga that was planning on hitting me?
No, he was spending the rest of his life in jail for the people that he murdered. And whatever other crimes he was committing.
In 2001.
And whatever other crimes he was committing.
In 2002 from lung cancer, throat cancer.
You said, wait, what?
I said, Sammy the Bull went to jail in 2001. John Gotti passed in 2002 of throat cancer.
And if I stay in jail, you got enough power and influence to get me hit in jail? It is what it is. He took the route that he took. Are you not entertained?
You said what?
Sammy the Bull, the one that was snitching after the fact.
Right. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't forget, he go off movies.
Yeah.
And forgive me to anybody that I missed in the super chat. A lot of niggas don't think before they talk.
You? Just like you, huh?
A lot of niggas don't think before they talk. They think that the walls don't have ears. They think that you can't feel their aura. You can't feel their vibe. That's why I tell you, for me, my friends don't kick it with my enemies. I ain't got time to sit up there to tell niggas from this point forth. You probably will never hear me or see me call a nigga out for being fake again. Nah, now it's time for me to get silent. Because this shit right here, nigga, this steps and stages in life is where you got to be the best version of you, the best of the best. Nas said, all I need is one mic. Every time I get in front of this camera, I'm going to turn up. I'm going to make somebody out there feel me, feel something that I have to say. Because when you Google my name, all you see is these digital COINTELPRO channels just throwing up negative shit with my name, keeping me in the out. And some of them don't even have videos. They'll take my picture and just put.
He's still mad because Izzy shit come up higher on the search list than his, dude.
Who? Izzy? Israel Doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Izzy did that shit so slick.
Wait. How do you do that?
Cause he tagged Hassan in everything he was doing, had him in the title on everything. You don't want to do that shit. But Izzy did. I don't even think you can do that no more like that.
Oh, kept putting his name in his titles and shit like that.
He had to tag 6 ways to Sunday.
So whenever you Google him, all those negative videos will pop up.
Every time you type in Hassan Campbell on the Google search, Izzy was coming up first.
Oh shit.
Izzy and everybody else, because don't nobody watch him.
It's silent. Because this shit right here, nigga, this steps and stages in life,
I wonder,
is where you got to be the best version of you, the best of the best. Nas said, all I need is one mic. Every time I get in front of this camera, I'm going to turn up. I'm going to make somebody out there feel me, feel something that I have to say. Because when you Google my name, all you see is these digital COINTELPRO channels just throwing up negative shit with my name, keeping me in the out. And some of them don't even have videos. They'll take my picture and just put some stupid quote up there just to put it in the algorithm to actually put an ignorant spell over me now. So I got to let my voice be strong. We living in a day and a time where the youth, I sat back and watched that S Block gang.
Says your name come up under my Google. when I Google myself. Hold on. I just wondered. Wait, what if I Google myself? Holy shit!
Yeah, because I've referenced you the most.
They even got the dookie braids.
Now you see how it works?
Look at the young dreads. Holy shit! Look at the young dreads. Oh my god! I had the dookie braids. Tawar had some hang time too. Hang time was on the bench.
You caught up now, Shadow?
That was the most hurtful thing for me to watch when I seen that 8-month-old girl going to jail with a baby in her womb.
8-month-old
She
girl
got a baby in her womb, getting ready to go to jail, and don't know God knows how much time she's gonna do. But what we do know is that whatever was in that house,
hold on,
that they found in that house.
What'd you say?
He said an 8-month-old going to jail pregnant. I said that he mean a young girl.
Yeah, he definitely
8 months pregnant going to jail.
I think that's what he meant. Should be. YouTube. I'm on SoundCloud, YouTube, then.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I did not know I can.
Yeah, it automatically separates it.
Oh shit! Why is Skinbone popping up on my TV?
Huh?
Why is Skinbone popping up on?
Because she was talking about Skinbone a lot.
I ain't never talked about Skinbone like once or twice.
No, not like in a bad way. It's every reference it can.
That's weird. It's so weird seeing myself on Google.
That she was in, she's gonna be charged with. And let Lisa Evers tell it. She said that girl ain't gonna do no less. Or rather, those people, not the girl. Those people ain't gonna do no less than 10 years in jail. Let me ask y'all a question, right? For those of y'all that watched the video, did y'all not see how happy those young boys was in handcuffs? Did y'all see the look on those young boys' faces as they was being carted away to prison? Because in the Constitution it says that slavery is abolished unless you go to jail. So slavery, jail was the new slavery, and them kids didn't have a care in the world about their freedom being snatched away. Who's to blame?
How the hell would bro
for making prison a code of honor?
Bro, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stay on topic, bro? What the hell? I cannot follow this conversation. Is anybody else having trouble following this conversation? Or is it just me? Because I have no clue what the hell this man is talking about. Like, what? I can't stay on that. Once you be like, all right, this is the topic, he's on to the next.
When niggas sit up there talking about how Math said, who are you to be judging everybody? Let me tell y'all something. If it wasn't for me, for all of these years, exposing these rappers, look at celebrity gossip now. Look at it. Look at how these older rappers is cleaning their shit up now.
Bro, you full of shit. There were celebrity gossip channels way before you. You got fucking news media, celebrity source, celebrity junk, TMZ.
First, y'all. First.
Yeah, like nigga, you were not the first nigga to talk about rappers and celebrities.
Sure enough, one because he was stealing somebody's content when he first got on YouTube.
Right, you was still in Doggy Diamond shit.
He was stealing more than doggy shit. I keep telling y'all.
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro?
He was stealing every Black truth of stuff he could get his hands on.
Just like you stealing Dean Calloway shit now.
Yep.
And Phil Valentine and Bobby Hemming and all them niggas.
The only thing Hassan do consistently is lie and steal content.
We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
I don't feel like stopping. You?
Keep it going.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm bored.
Look at them. Look at how they switching
he's
up
all
their
over
styles
the place.
now, and even some of the shit that they saying now. Who's to blame for that?
Their age, them becoming senior citizens. Yeah,
Get wiser.
yeah. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Why would you expect them to keep a street mentality for the rest of their lives just because they rappers?
Just because he does.
Does he love?
That's the answer to that question. Because he can't.
Are you not entertained?
No.
I was doing this shit for 7 years. Then Charleston White start burning it down, calling niggas out for shit that they saying. While you trying to send your children,
Marquis.
or while they sending their children to college, they sending your children to the penitentiary. Who started that? Me.
Doggy Diamonds. And he already proved that and put up the receipts of you stealing his title topic, even down to the name. You didn't even change the words around.
Hassan got into it with everybody about stealing their shit.
Yeah, you didn't even change the words around.
Doggy Diamonds.
Right. You didn't even change. He didn't even change the words around. He used the same title word for word and used the same exact topic. Like right after Doggy Diamonds dropped the video.
He'd be right behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's who? Calling these niggas out. Even down with Tekashi 6ix9ine. Older niggas corrupting a little nigga. Then when he snitch, he's a rat.
Yo, I think he's going into YP stage.
Yeah.
He's going in. He's falling off, and I've seen this pattern before.
All aboard.
Instead of actually doing something new, he's going to hold on to what he thinks he did. I did this and I did that, and
because
they trying to take me
down
down.
to hold on to.
Right. This sounds like Young Pharaoh, just with a different story. Is YouTube trying to play with my numbers and assassinate me, and these celebrities is ganging up to befriend me so they can take me down, and I did this and I did that. I made history over here, and this person is because of me. It's the same. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
It's like these niggas can't grasp. It's like a narcissist that can't grasp falling off.
It is a narcissist that can't grasp falling off.
Yeah, right. I should have worded that way. You're right. Right. Exactly right.
I still stand on that.
That's all we hear you say. I did this.
Older niggas push that little nigga right into the arms of the government. Tekashi 6ix9ine ain't have no business outside calling shots and gang activity and gang culture.
Wait,
that ain't our fault.
Wait, they did what?
He's talking about Tekashi was calling the shots.
Older niggas push that little nigga right into the arms of the government.
They pushed the arms into no, nigga. They needed a face of their gang. And Tekashi was popping. And they thought it would be very lucrative to make him the face while he's blowing up. It was a business opportunity that backfired.
Why you would want to take Enterprise and put it on TV, I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. But yeah. But I don't know either. But yeah, that's all that was. You trying to make a conspiracy out of everything, yo. Like he really does. That's all it was.
A big conspiracy.
Yeah, right. Right. When you think about it, but that's all that was. That was just a bad business move. They saw him blowing up. They knew that he was young and dumb and could take advantage of him.
And they took advantage of him.
And they took advantage of him and it backfired. That's it. Just like you allegedly took advantage of that little white boy who disappeared.
What they say?
Who disappeared.
Tekashi 6ix9ine
No,
had
I think that the white boy actually died. I think he OD'd.
business outside calling shots and gang activity and gang culture. You can take a nigga out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of a nigga.
You can take you away from Bambaataa, but we can't take Bambaataa away from you out of you.
Mm-hmm. No matter how many times your mama tore your butt up to keep you from over there, you still win.
Yep.
I can't feel sorry for a nigga that went from rags to victim. The nigga Shotty, and salute to Shotty, but I say this with love for Shotty. Shotty was on jets. He was living life in the hotels. He had women in his life like he's never seen before.
I ain't even gonna lie. I remember when Shotty recorded his bank telling him his cash amount. Shit said 22 million. That nigga made 22 million off of Tekashi. Too bad he can't spend it.
Jewelry he never seen before. Money he never seen before. And wasn't man enough to make a change and lead the way to the promised land. Instead,
Are you
he
Moses
led the
now?
way to the.
So wait. So what did you do when you got your money?
He leading us to the promised land, y'all.
Like what did you do? Did you make a change? Did you lead people to the promised land? Did you feed the community? What happened to the back? What happened to the school drive, bro? Didn't you say you wanted to do a school drive?
Yeah, he did say that. He forgot about that when he saw Bam at that.
That shit went right out the window.
Penitentiary. Now niggas is like, yo, free that nigga Shotty. He was a real nigga. He was stupid.
He said Bambaataa.
He did some stupid shit. And 9 times out of 10, he'll never, ever.
Bro, you think you think you're gonna keep talking shit about this nigga because you think he's not gonna get out? You do realize that he is the leader of the motherfucker, and not everybody from that gang went to jail.
Big dummy.
You do realize that, right? See, you get drunk and then you get to talking that dumb shit.
You're gonna be copping please tomorrow.
Yep, copping please tomorrow. Talking about first and foremost, when you sit back and you analyze.
First and foremost,
I was drunk yesterday, so the reality of it is, I want to apologize to Shotty.
Reverend Booty Bonton, you know what?
Oh shit! Yo,
I ain't with you.
I can't with Nico today. She's on fire. What have you done with my sister?
Told you they have permanently pissed her off.
Y'all done corrupted my beautiful, sweet, innocent sister.
Get the opportunity to do it again because the industry is not going to let him in. The industry is over with. Music is not even selling it anymore. They replaced real music with TikTokers. Jadakiss said it a long time ago. The window of opportunity is closed.
Replace real music with TikTokers. The fuck does that mean?
They got the CDs out of here. Nipsey Hussle was one of the last of the last.
It's the same thing with the goddamn cassette tapes. When it moved from fucking 8-track players,
8-tracks didn't last long because they was bad.
Yeah, it went from records to 8-tracks to cassette tapes to CDs.
Yeah.
Now it's digital. That's how technology evolves. What the hell are you talking about?
It's called evolution, dummy.
Thank you.
Selling it anymore.
You big dummy.
They replaced real music with TikTokers. Jadakiss said it a long time ago. The window of opportunity is closing. They got the CDs out of here. Nipsey Hussle was one of the last that will ever sell 100,000 copies of CDs.
Why are so many good independent artists getting their come up off of TikTok and YouTube and Spotify and SoundCloud? Why the record label sitting up here scrounging through social media trying to find the next big hit?
I don't know, but did you hear him say Nipsey Hussle is the last artist to ever sell 100,000 copies?
Ah, you funny.
Yeah. When fucking Drake is selling the Eminem.
Don't even mention him, please. Leave the test out of it.
When Eminem and all the artists,
Kendrick Lamar,
didn't Lil Wayne
freaking
album sell?
Redman, LL Cool J coming out with a new album. So genius.
Yeah, LL need to stop. Just let it go. Yo, I heard, speaking of that, somebody asked LL who he think is the best rapper of this generation is.
Don't ask LL shit. Leave
Listen what he said. Listen what he said. Wait till my album come out first. What? LL.
The last time I listened from LL is something like a phenomenon. I mean, it was catchy, but it ain't
like a phenomenon.
I mean, it ain't even rap. It's more pop.
That's my father's favorite rapper, bro. I can't stand that motherfucker.
Mama said, "Knock you out."
I need love is my shit though. I need love is my shit though. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the wall and in the back of my mind.
I mean, LL Cool J has some hits. Don't get me wrong, but he
Oh yeah, he has some bangers.
He ain't never been labeled no hardcore rapper.
No, but to sit there and be like, wait till my album comes out.
He always been
considered ask you who the best rapper is. Nigga, sit your goofy ass down.
Music video. They
Nobody
gonna
to see
zoom in
you
on his
Otis.
face, and he gonna do that overdone lip lick again.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work with this generation.
Thirst trap.
Yeah, you could thirst trap 10, 20 years ago when you was.
Bruh, it's easy to thirst trap on the internet.
True.
LL is one of the last of the last.
LL need to quit. Come on, bro.
Historically, men's shelf life has been longer than women's. Women's.
Yeah, but it's over though. Uncle L need to sit his ass down somewhere.
Okay, LL put that album out to go platinum. What you gonna say then?
I'll be like, shit, I'll tell you I was wrong. Shit, this shit's fire. If it's hot, it's hot. I'm gonna be like, well, yo, I was wrong. L got some bars. But I ain't never heard, even when he battled Cannabis, that shit was ass. I think Cannabis bit that nigga head off. L was just a more popular one.
LL ain't never been no battle rapper. He never been no hardcore rapper. He is on the edge of rap.
You want to take my mic off? He never want to do, like, his flow was all over the place. I was like, what the fuck is this? And why did everybody say he killed him?
Because he LL.
And the way he did it was some sneaky, corny shit. Like, you made the nigga change his verse, thinking everything that was good was all good, and then dissed him on the song without him noticing or knowing that was coming. That was some sucker shit. I think that was real suckerish. But everybody was on L side. I think Cannabis bit that nigga head off. But he did say something that was suspect in there. He was like, you got more cash than me, but you ain't got something to eat a nigga ass like me. Wait a minute. Hold up. I know what he was trying to say, but pause, nigga. But Cannabis bit that nigga head off, and everybody was on L dick that shit. He said, you want to take my mic off? You want to fantasize about the call? You want to do this? I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
They got the CDs out of here. Nipsey Hussle was one of the last that will ever sell 100,000 copies of CDs. Master P is one of the last that will ever sell 100,000 copies.
He said, LL look like the Eminem peanut. Yes, he do. Yeah. I swear to God, I could not put my finger on it for the longest. His head shape and everything. He definitely do look like the Eminem peanut. He does exist. They do exist. You know what I'm talking about? The Christmas commercial where they meet Santa Claus.
100,000 copies of CDs. Why do you think that they made your music for free? Who was going to sit up there and pay for music when they could get it for free?
Fans? Oh shit, he got another pineapple cup, y'all.
Are you not entertained?
Told you drunk. Nah, that shit was garbage, Niqua.
Music today.
We can listen to both. We can listen to both verses now, and we can take a vote because that shit was ass. His flow was trash. Me personally, I think L flow was trash when he was rapping on that shit. trying to be all hardcore. That shit was ass. And we being real in that fatty girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know he was saying he she.
Probably.
He was when his verse kept going, is she? It was saying he she. I wonder why he kept saying that. I was fucking with my dad about that shit too. I was like, yeah. When we first did that, John, what was it, last year? When we first did that, John, I sent him the video. He blocked me. He was mad.
It's nothing but poison because
I was
the
like,
people that was making good music.
I said, Pop, your dad, your homie like chicks with dicks. He was so mad. He blocked me off Facebook.
Couldn't get their music to be played. But if you decided to become a drill rapper or a Jezebel, you could get your music to be played because the whole thing about it is to kill the revolutionary spirit. A gangbanger that doesn't protect his community is committing treason against his own soul.
Wait, isn't that what they be shooting motherfuckers for? You know where you at, homie? You got to check in around here, fool. Ain't that the whole reason why I thought that's what most of the gang wars is over. And what most motherfuckers in gangs get shot for, being in the wrong hood.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is you talking about?
And see, what they don't teach us at a young age is the laws of the universe. When you commit treason against the universe will commit treason against you.
Wait a minute. What the universe got to do with protecting your community? See, now you're just saying whatever now. I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. I've been lost this whole conversation.
Yeah.
When you commit treason, especially when you're black. When you are
So the universe racist now? Universe got picks? Is there something that I'm missing? Did I skip the chapter in The Secret?
I don't know.
That was a good bar. That was a good line right there. Cannabis said 99% of your fans are wear high heels. L said 99% of your fans don't exist. That was the only hot bar out of the whole joint. And the way he said it, if you heard the way he said it, it was garbage. That's the only hot bar he said the whole entire joint. Like I think it was just his flow for me. His flow was off beat. Like the whole entire thing was just trash to me because his flow was off beat. And his bars was he might as well have just rapped it shit that the redid I'm bad. I'd rather use that flow.
against you. When you commit treason, especially when you're black.
Nafi, peace and welcome.
When you are the chosen people of God and you become a warrior of Satan, do you not?
Bro, I hate when people say this chosen people of God shit. If God created all humans, why wouldn't we all be chosen?
Right.
That shit makes no fucking sense, bro. No sense. Oh, we are God's chosen people, but if God created all human beings, wouldn't that mean he chose everybody he created? I don't it doesn't make sense for God to create all human beings, but I only like this section over here. They all my creation. I love them all. But these niggas right here, these my favorite. These my step kids over here. This my real biological kids. I guess that's what God doing. Well, God owe the earth some child support.
I understand when you playing by the devil's rules on the devil's basketball court in the devil's hot house eating the devil's food. Do you know that the devil will poison you? He will whisper evil into your ears. He will lead you into the hellfire. And then when you standing in front.
And come on, man, I hate this devil shit, man. I think the devil was an excuse for people for behaviors, an excuse to blame your sins on somebody else, your wickedness on somebody else. Come on, do you really think there's a man? Wait, if there was a being that had the power to manipulate and do all these things to billions of people at one time, wouldn't that person be considered a god? Wouldn't he have the same effect as that's the same type of deity as God, just on the opposite side of the plane. One's in the clouds watching you, judging you, making sure you're not doing nothing wrong, and one is beneath you. And somehow, some way, he got enough power to whisper it into billions of people's ears and make them commit atrocities. That's God level power. So is the devil a god? Because that's the way you motherfuckers keep explaining this man. It's bullshit. And if you go back to the original story, the original devil is fucking Set. And he was actually the first primordial chief god. Then he got turned into the evil Set. Then Set got turned into what's that goat god from Pan. He got turned into Pan. Then Pan got turned into Prometheus, and Prometheus became Lucifer.
You do know that hell is a construct thousands of years after the death of Christ, right?
Exactly. They say, and then they try to say hell's in the fucking ocean. The devil's kingdom is the water, the ocean. And that's where demons come from. Like this shit don't make it don't make sense to me. Like
that's because humans put their hands on it.
And if there was a being out there and he wasn't a god, you're giving him god level power. Because the only being that I know in the whole universe that's able to touch every fucking living being and influence them is a god or a creator god. I mean, wouldn't he, like, come on, how does the devil have that much connection to all of us? Unless he's not a creator god. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. It seems like people just don't want to admit to it was a smoke bomb and a deflection and an excuse for people's wicked ways.
They don't want to admit when they wrong.
Right. It makes no sense. Yeah, that shit. I'm just saying. My bad, sis. That shit just pisses me off sometimes.
Of a loss upon with the island, and you have to be answered, and you have to answer to the universal laws.
Nigga, are you praising God or Allah? Those are two different beings. Are you praising Allah, or are you praising God? They're two different beings, bro.
Yeah, but you know he mixes them up.
I told you he like the bull from the Mummy. With all, you know what I'm talking about? The slick bull that had 30 when he first walked up to him, he was like, "You like, yeah." How do I know? He started speaking. He started praying in all these different religions. Oh no, you're not that religion. Oh, next one. He remind me of him. The snake bull.
Judgment of God. Do you not understand that the devil was going to turn his back on you? The same way people. You chose the path of evil because it was glorified. You chose the path of being a real nigga because you in pain.
Right, Shadow.
And these older niggas won't paint a picture in the right direction or push you in the right direction because they profit off of your ignorance. They profit.
You mean the same way you're doing right now? You mean the same way you're profiting off of people's ignorance right now with the shit that you hooping and hollering?
Yep. And oh yeah,
off of you
for this war.
Mm-hmm.
Being stupid. You think these older niggas that are still standing outside on the block looking stupid, all 55 and 60 in the face, 50 in the face, 45 in the face, 40 in the face, all the way down.
Projection, Mr. Campbell. So, nigga, you are fucking 50, 60 in the face. Nigga, you got more bags than... I don't know. Bro, you got luggage under your eyes.
You got more bags to carry on at the airport.
Wait, you think you don't look 50? You think you don't look your age?
Bro, you know he delusional. He think he's still looking the age bracket for Bam.
Yeah, he really think he's still young. It's weird to see a 50-year-old man like act like this, and you don't even talk your age.
You talking about
down to 30
or that group.
Yeah, you don't even talk like your age. Like you talk like one of these young bulls.
Doing the same mess you accusing them of.
Right.
You think these 30-year-old niggas want you to know? You little niggas, you think they want you to know that they failed? Do you think that they want you to recognize the failure in them? That's why you always see them outside fresh to death?
Like you.
But none of them
Yeah, you're projecting like a motherfucker, bro.
Niggas ain't got no yard boots.
Bro, I don't think you get it. Like YouTube is not success unless you take it and do something outside of YouTube with it that generates success. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how Mr. Beast, Kai Sanat, Aiden Ross, they were able to take Charleston White. Then the list goes on. Mav Hoffa. They were able to take it with their YouTube momentum and gain sponsorships or start businesses or stuff like that. That's success off of YouTube. Just being on YouTube and getting 500,000 subscribers, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, that's not a regular thing, but that's it. Well, like YouTube, like you can't count that because one day something, just over. It doesn't take but one thing, and overnight, that 500,000 subscribers could go down to 5 subscribers. Like, so you can't count that type of success. YouTube, so you can't count that type of success. It doesn't work like that. Because if that the YouTube shit that fuck up, you can go, well, I still got this, and just like Charleston White, you don't see him on YouTube no more, but he's still traveling around selling out shows, doing stand up. That's success. If YouTube shut down today, you're fucked. Because you have no other talents, no job skills, no education, you're fucked.
They ain't out in the yard. Nope, they in the projects, in front of the tenement buildings, staring at every female that walk by, looking thirsty, looking thirsty, looking thirsty.
The hell are you talking about, bro?
Everybody in the neighborhood talking about them. Everybody. Like, damn, this nigga standing outside on the same corner again? 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 Let me tell you something, man.
I only see old folks do that.
I don't care who don't like me. I don't care who take offense to what I say. Because Hassan Campbell versus the old version of me is what I discuss when I'm in front of this camera. If your old ass is outside doing some shit you should have stopped doing 20 years ago, and you get offended, if you get hit,
Wait, you
if
said
you
the
get
old version of you, nigga? You only. What's the old version of you, nigga? You still was hanging on the block. You got shot less than a year ago. Hanging on the block. Well, stalking the block. So what are you talking about, bro? The only reason why you're not outside on the corner right now is because you're not allowed back. That's the only reason why. You're not allowed back.
hit by this full clip on this internet of me talking about the things that I used to do, I stopped doing, like, niggas was making fun of me. He don't be outside. I wasn't outside. I was always in the house with my kids. These niggas is always on the block. Now you see all the drug kingpin.
What you talking about, nigga? You was making videos talking about I'll be outside. I'm outside every day. What do you mean? You was trying to prove to everybody in the world that you was outside.
He's coming home after doing 20 and 30 and 15 and 10 years. They all home. I see all of them. And they back doing the same shit. Trying to get recognition off of the old shit.
Is that not? Isn't that what you try to do? You try to gain your street cred off of some shit that you allegedly did that nobody vouched for in 1989, in the 90s. That's exactly what you did. You literally just did it earlier in this fucking live. Try to convince us that you were 18 and the person that you allegedly murdered was 28. He had no business beefing with you, and it's his fault that you killed him. And that's when they turn a murder into a simple assault, into an assault one in the first degree or whatever. Basically turn a murder into an assault, which is fucking impossible. You cannot turn a murder into an assault. When you assault someone, they're still alive. You can turn an assault into a murder, but you can't turn no murder into an assault. It don't work like that.
Ain't back in the days. I ain't on the block slinging dope, coke, crack. Nope. I'm trying to liberate the minds of my people. And I'm trying
to liberate? You trying to liberate the minds of your people? You need to liberate your fucking English first before you try to liberate anybody's mind. And what are you doing to liberate our minds? Telling us some shit that we already know that's liberating? Telling us some shit that everybody regurgitating shit that you heard motherfuckers say been saying for 30 years? I don't understand what's so liberating about that. I'm not trying to hate or nothing, but nigga, what are you saying that is so liberating? What are you talking about that is so liberating of the mind?
back in the days. I ain't on the block slinging dope, coke, crack. Nope. I'm trying to liberate the minds of my people. And I'm trying to do it independently. You can stick that 501c3 up your ass.
Huh?
No, I don't respect that 501c3.
What?
Absolutely not. That's the problem with black people. Y'all keep looking for handouts. If they feed you, they control you. When are you going to learn to be independent and feed yourself? Never. Never gonna.
Is that somebody in the chat, or who the fuck is 501c3?
Huh?
I don't know. He said something about a 501c3. I have no clue what the hell he's talking about.
Hey, Sigma.
Sigma, what's up? You ain't hear he said, I don't respect that 501c3.
Independently. You can stick that 501c3 up your. And I'm trying to liberate the minds of my people.
That's the damn church status.
And I'm trying to do it independently. You can stick that 501c3 up your ass.
501c3. What the hell is that?
50, Lord Jesus. 501, the church thing they get for the tax exemption.
Oh.
The thing Umar got for the school, he said, take it and shove it right up your butt.
Oh.
Yes. No, I don't respect that 501c3. Absolutely not.
I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Absolutely not.
We're just gonna put that up. Put the zest up full, man. We're just gonna put that up. Set that right there. We're just gonna sit that right there. Hey, Quas. Hey, Quas. I'm gonna need you to the forefront on this one. Hey, Quas, you know what to do.
501c3. Absolutely.
Hey, Quas. If you still in the chat, hey, Quas. The hell? I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Absolutely not.
And Campbell,
that's the problem with black people.
I may not be smart, but I know what love's about, Jenny. You know, remember when he walked out the door, he put his hands on the back. I may be dumb, but I know what love's about, Jenny.
But you see all them bottles behind him, right?
Empty. Yes, bitch. Yeah. Empty. Every last one of them. I noticed that from the very beginning of the live. Every last one of them bottles sitting behind him is emptied in the motherfucker. Dried in the desert.
If they feed you, they control you. When are you gonna learn to be independent and feed yourself? Never. Never gonna get it. Never gonna.
Okay, so Mr. Campbell, how are you feeding yourself? Because I ain't seen not one fruit or vegetable in the back of that garden. You still pulling up the Burger King drive-thru. I'm getting 6 number 10 supersize.
Get it. Never gonna. No. I want to hire my children. But we so divided, our children might not want to work for us.
Wait, would you hire them? Wait, ain't you supposed to be training them to run the business? I think that's what you're supposed to do with your kids. I think you're supposed to pass the business to them, not hire them. I think they're you're supposed to he said his thighs are tax exempted. I think you're supposed to train your kids to run the business. I don't at least so you can leave the business to them. I don't think you're supposed to hire them and put them to work for you. Yeah, maybe if you're training them on how to run the business, but you mean hire them as like employees, like regular ass employees.
See how that work? I want to hire my friends, but yet I have no.
No, you don't. You never know. You never mix family with business ever, unless you're handing the business down to your kids. And sometimes, a lot of the times, that shit don't work neither. You can't mix family and friends. Money and money. It doesn't work. It never works. Rarely works. Somebody always gets greedy.
Staff. But I could sit up there and show you certain friends of mine probably got the amount of money they done got out of me.
Nah, that was McBurger
This one
King.
probably got 10,000 this year. Or within a year's time, that one probably got 20,000 out of me. In a year, 15,000 out of me. Like, damn, y'all know how much money y'all was getting? Not no more.
Stop lying, nigga. He wasn't making that much off YouTube, nigga. These niggas be lying their ass off. I mean, you was making a couple of dollars on YouTube, but you wasn't making enough to be handing out 15 and 20,000 just randomly to people. I mean, when I first came onto the YouTube scene, you was getting a little bit of paper. Can't lie, you was getting some paper, but you not like that, bro. You're bugging. 15 and $20,000 would put a huge dent in your payments. That'll put a huge dent in your account. Come on.
Not no more.
You might have made 15 and 20,000.
Absolutely not.
Not just hand it out.
I'd rather give it to a homeless shelter. I don't have.
Give it to a home. You mean like the shelter that your baby mom and your kids was in not too long ago? And you could have just got them an apartment. You handed 20, 10, 15 to $20,000 out to people, but your baby mama is in and out of a shelter with your kids. Where was the $10,000 and $20,000 that when that was going on?
How dare they think about getting money from the father?
Right. Where the fuck was the $10,000 and $20,000 out that you just handing out to all your loved ones and friends? Where was that at?
I ain't heard nobody come out and say Hassan gave me some money.
I ain't never, not even Five God and Bullets God even says no shit like that.
Have a staff. I don't even have a crew no more at this point in time. All I got is niggas talking about me behind my back, or they friends talking about me. I can see the distance. Niggas, stay there. All of you.
I mean, I don't have to talk about you behind your back. I'll say it to your face. I'll gladly say everything I got to say to your face. I want to say it to your face.
Right.
You always talking about you'll punch somebody or niggas won't say this, that, into your face. I want to say it to your face, and I'm going to dunk you too.
Bye. Bye. But when I pass away and you still alive, nigga, don't fake it. Don't pretend. Don't come to my funeral. None of you niggas, don't come to my funeral or around my family like, oh, that was my nigga. Nah, y'all niggas are all liars. Deceiving bastards.
The only one that's going to be crying
Can't
at
wait
your
for a nigga
funeral
to
is
fall.
Bam.
Yeah, because you know what goes up must come down. Yeah, when my dick get hard, after I come, it goes down. See the sarcasm?
That wasn't sarcasm. That was just fucking creepy.
That's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
Wandering Wayne coming out. You got to... What? Wandering Wayne. Now, why would you call your other personality that? A man who said he can't be trusted around kids. A man who said, let me find your 12-year-old son or daughter, and when I stick heavy D in them. A man who said he was going to knock somebody out and take their butt. A man who said, I was going to knock you out and stick my finger in your butt. A man who said all these things has an alter ego that he calls himself Wandering Wayne. I'm going to let that sink in for a second.
Did he glue that pineapple cup back together?
He got another one.
Because they broke one. I forgot.
Yeah, I was going to say
he ain't got no guests tonight.
Yeah. But did you hear that, sis?
Yes, I tried my best, but I still heard it.
He calls his alter ego Wandering Wayne.
Wandering Wayne. That sound like some chomo shit.
PDF file shit, right? A man that got caught with child porno twice.
You know, I'm tired of talking like a toddler.
Yeah, this shit is getting annoying. Says his alter ego name is Wandering Wayne. I think that's a huge red flag.
Yeah.
And I think that's identifying that you know that you're a pervert.
Yeah.
And look at the smile.
But the point still stands.
But this is what he said. Listen to the whole context of it, sis.
Fall. Yeah, because you know what goes up must come down. Yeah, when my dick get hard, after I come, it goes down. See the sarcasm? That's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
See?
That's a huge red flag. I'm sorry, that's a huge red flag for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now go ahead and say we twisted your words on that.
I'm sorry, Ma. I
Hey,
shouldn't have said
Real.
that. Stop playing.
Well, what's up?
Wanda and Wayne is his parents' name. Ooh. It just
Manny X, don't worry, we won't. I ain't worried.
He didn't say Wanda and Wayne. He said
No,
wandering.
Wandering Wayne.
He said wandering Wayne. Meaning, you know what wandering means.
I'm a wanderer.
Oh, let's make sure we heard it correctly.
Unless his
Down.
mom. Now he
See the
said
sarcasm?
Hold on, let's make sure we heard it right.
That's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
Wandering Wayne.
No, he said Wanda and Wayne.
Oh, he said Wanda and Wayne?
Yeah.
That mean your parents were perverts. That means your parents were perverts.
That's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
He said Wanda and Wayne, right? No, it sounds like wandering.
Look, he slurred his words. What word did he say wrong earlier?
Hold on.
Why do you expect him to say something right?
Catastrophe.
Yeah, he fucked that up.
Catastrophe or something like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
It's kind of out of his. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I think he said Wanda and Wayne. Yeah, that's what he said because that's the way that the subtitles got it too.
Real say he said sorry afterwards.
I'm sorry, Ma. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, okay. So you basically just called your mother a pervert.
His mama and his daddy.
Yeah, you basically just called your parents two perverts. Because listen to the whole context.
Deceiving goes up, must come down. Yeah, when my dick get hard, after I come, it goes down. See the sarcasm?
He calls that sarcasm. He calls that sarcasm. That perverted shit he just said. He said that's sarcasm, but then said
that's Wanda and Wayne coming out of me.
Meaning, my mother and father used to think and talk like this too. That's what I got out of that.
Basically.
Oh yeah, he said liberate too. I'm trying to liberate the minds of my people.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Ma. I shouldn't have said that. Stop playing.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button. And don't forget to support the Back to School channel. We still $10 short from our daily goal. Y'all better, goddammit. I'm giving y'all 7 hours. I gave y'all 7 hours so far. Y'all better hit that Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Are you not entertained?
Manny X, don't worry, we won't. I ain't worried, you won't. You nigga, you front and row center. My notifications ain't even going out. But you sitting right here in my comment section. That's good enough. As long as you helping me, cause ain't nothing going on but the rent.
Anyway.
See, even what you hating me, I hate you so much. You hate me, but you.
Hold on, let's find out who this Manny Wayne is. So I don't see anybody named Manny Wayne. There you go again, making shit up again. Maybe it's the super chats he reading. No, but those still show up on the back on the replay.
He be talking back to comments that was made 3 and 4 days ago, bro.
Yeah, because the super chats still show up on the chat replay. Yeah. So I don't know who the fuck he's.
Somebody might have dipped in his DMs. Somebody might have called him.
Oh, but since when you left, he was reading comments that weren't on the joint. I think he's making names and comments up.
Yeah. Because he don't want to address the real comments.
Love me. You really admire me. That's why you actually here. How did you get here?
God.
You ain't supposed to be here.
Oh, God.
Oh, right. You waiting for me to crash out. Stay tuned. I wouldn't waste my time talking about no Benny. Benny's a waste of time. What am I talking about?
Hold on now. Where? I didn't see any Bimmy in the chat. Where did? He said I wouldn't waste my time talking about Bimmy. Where the fuck did anybody say anything about Bimmy in the chat?
Becky is another name for white girl.
No, Bimmy is the name of
Bimmy. I thought you said
Bimmy. Bimmy, the old gangster boy from New York.
Bimmy. It sounded like you had said Becky. Let me turn.
Yeah, I don't see anything about anybody saying anything about Bimmy. Bro, like you oh, this shit is
About Bimmy for.
This is getting extra weird now.
If we can't be friends, we can't be friends. If Bimmy don't know how to be a real dude, he don't know how to be a real dude. That's it. I'm not wasting my time talking about Bimmy. Bimmy had a real one that was in his corner. And when Bimmy showed me that he couldn't be a stand-up dude, he could stay where he at. I don't got no time for fake people in my life. I don't. I'm not thirsty for friends to the point to where I'm going to deal with niggas that don't know how to be stand-up.
That sounds like thirsty for friends, especially if you're getting butthurt over what Math did.
Yeah, ain't no telling he might.
The way you got butthurt over what Math did, it seems like you're very thirsty for friends there, buddy. You're really, really thirsty for friends.
I'm just not complaining no more.
I think my brain
when
is
a nigga that act like he stand up, don't know how to stand up.
Yeah, you heard me.
No, you might have been watching too long, bro.
I think my brain is just about there, almost there.
Gonna cut you off or fall back. See, I know how to love a person from a distance. If I got love for you, I know how to pick up the phone or pick up the phone when you call me. Don't ask me for nothing. Like, don't. I don't want to be the nigga that everybody come to when you need something. But when I need something, even if it's a good conversation, I can't get that. I don't want to be that. Like, nah. And I'm getting too old to be the Tupac version of myself. Because we all have that, the ones of us that really, really stand for something, and we beefing, but people can't see why we beefing because we always being attacked, and then you got to defend yourself. Nah.
What the hell?
I don't have time to defend myself no more. Now we have to figure out, where do we go from here? Where we going from here? We got chicks like Kamala Harris getting on the internet talking about stay woke. Like, really? So what, you was listening to Lord Akim? No time for creeping. The enemy. What?
The fuck are you talking about? Stay woke is a global saying. You forgot Childish Gambino. You could have said what shit you got that from Childish Gambino. Stay woke.
Stay woke been around longer than you been alive, damn near.
They gonna find you. Or catch you sleeping. Daylight.
You was listening to Lord Akim? Now all of a sudden, Kamala Harris is actually, she knee deep in nigga slang? You dealing with our language?
Say what now?
The same woman that was bragging about how she got the power to lock somebody up for a misdemeanor and take away their freedom?
When was she?
Now you telling us to stay woke? The stay woke slogan that we use, we made up the slogan stay woke to keep us.
We? I've never heard you use that slogan every day. Never a day in your life on YouTube. I've never heard you say stay woke. First of all, and it's crazy how we're supposed to, believe and accept that he was a murderer, a woman beater, child toucher, and all these other things, but made a change and is a righteous man now, but nobody else can. Maybe I'm not saying she did. We know, God knows she didn't change. But what if she did? You know, what if she's trying to make a change from what she did in the past, locking all them niggas up? Is that not believable? But what you say, what your story is?
On point from the colonizers and the judicial system, the district attorneys, the judges, the FBI, the enemy.
That is not why they made up stay woke. It's a general statement for just consciousness, period. Think. It ain't illegal yet. Shout out to Eddie Griffin.
Enemy, stay woke. And she quoting it? We in trouble.
Garden, Herb Man's Garden, peace and welcome.
Because see, back in the days of Harriet Tubman, on that plantation.
Yeah, I think Wayne is a junior.
We created certain styles. Chicks used to get their hair braided. And there'd be a path in the hair telling us where to get to the promised land. There'd be songs. Wade in the water. Something's gonna get you in the water. There was codes. There was codes.
Oh, MG.
It wasn't cold, you fucking doofus. They were singing the song. Wade in the water and down by the riverside and all them little old spirituals about the water. They were singing about the fucking boat that brought them over here. The hell are you talking about? They was codes. Down by the waterside where my Jesus is.
I know what
that's
he's
the name of the
talking
boat.
about, but he picked the wrong songs.
Yeah,
you know the songs that used to be encoded for them to when they was going north.
Yeah.
It's songs about the North Star and stuff, but those.
Yeah, I understand what he's trying to say, but that's why I'm saying those songs that he's singing is about the goddamn boat. He's very misinformed. And it's fucked up because he really thinks he knows everything and he's trying to lead people and be a leader.
You can't stop people from making dumb decisions. And you also can't stop people from following people making dumb decisions. The only thing you can do is make everybody aware, and after that, it's on them.
Right.
With the Bloods. When dudes sat up there and spoke certain codes, which I'm not going to do, even though those codes was outdated. When dudes say E. Ricketts, they was talking about the enemy.
You just said that you weren't going to do it.
And then did it.
When a nigga said 6 building, he was calling you punani. Up there and spoke certain codes, which I'm not going to do. Like with the Bloods, Promised Land. There'd be songs. Wade in the water. Something's going to get you in the water. There was codes. There was codes. Like with the Bloods.
What was the codes for? This is how you know that you just regurgitating because you didn't even say what the codes were for and you were singing the wrong fucking song.
When dudes sat up there and spoke certain codes, which I'm not going to do, even though those codes was outdated. When dudes say E. Ricketts.
This is wild. Them Bloods gonna fuck you up, bro. You snitching on the Blood. Wait, he was Blood. But you're snitching on blood codes and then try to justify it saying they're outdated. Don't matter if they outdated. Hassan swallows, Gail swallows, Hassan swallows. Don't disturb me while I'm cleaning my room.
They was talking about.
Smell my finger. Ew, Doofy, what's that in my ass?
About the enemy. When a nigga said 6 building, he was calling you punani. We spoke in code.
You heard him. You heard him. He said the Bloods and then said we spoke in code.
When dudes say E. Ricketts, they was talking about the enemy. When a nigga said 6 building, he was calling you punani.
Why would you call a
We
grown
spoke in
man
code.
I don't know.
Now we got the we got the Jezebel.
What?
We got the white man's justice, black man's grief on the internet, talking about stay woke.
What the fuck?
See how we've been infiltrated? It ain't no us no more. Right now,
there was never no us with you
in America.
Right. Oh, hey sis. Now we ain't gonna be having no intrusive gay thoughts going on over in here.
How am I having intrusive gay thoughts?
Because I heard you just hiccup.
I'm a girl, sir.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know.
We are in critical times. Some of us is on a run and don't even realize it.
Huh?
Some of us is on the run. Because you woke up and you believe in what you believe in. You are already a prisoner of war. Huh? You already have a jail cell getting ready to close on you and you don't even realize that.
Huh?
Some of us had to make choices and had family members that had to make choices. And now we know that those choices that...
All right, I can't go no higher than that.
I'm confused.
All right, I can't go no higher than that, but... Huh? What the hell? Bro, this should be reported for misinformation, fear-mongering.
Manzit, where you at?
I wish you can double... I wish they had multiple choice.
I know, right? Pick the option that lets you write a paragraph.
Right. What the fuck, bro? This is
high yellow half Dominican mofo right here.
that they made was an evil game that's being played and it's been played, and we can't speak that evil. We can't even speak on it because we terrified that we won't even have our voice on these platforms anymore.
You can speak.
Y'all better wake up.
Gotta use code.
That was a good one. That was a good
because if you living in New York City with a black man,
hey Quaz, you missed
who are single and homeless, are being rejected so bad.
Hey Quaz, go back about like 15-20 minutes. I need you to take a snapshot of something. He put his hand up on his hip. Oh my God. I know what love is.
Precipitation chapel.
Good God, he moist.
Every time it rains, I hear that man voice in my head.
That the black man in New York City is being refused in homeless shelters. But niggas that's coming home from the penitentiary over the borders illegally is getting front row center.
Halfway
TVs, microwaves, hotels where the rich used to.
Hey, how did we get here?
I don't know. We was talking about the homeless one minute and then illegal immigrants the next.
Live down in Manhattan. The black man is from America that had to deal with the J. Edgar Hoover.
This is how I know he drunk. Because he switched topics and then down the road he somehow comes back to a topic that he never finished.
Yep.
But he repeats the same thing and still doesn't finish the topic. It's like he's talking in zigzags, like, but looping around, like.
That's drunk speak, bro. He
yeah,
being insightful and he just being confusing.
Exactly. That's the best way to put it.
Reagan era of drugs, dealing with the kingpins, not having no fathers, dealing with the drug era, mentally destroyed, coming home from Vietnam, and all these other wars that they fought, homeless, crack babies, dope babies, foster children who grew up, now they too old to be in foster care. They're homeless in the streets of New York, and we are being rejected. They're being rejected. and they own homeland called America. But these dudes that's coming from Venezuela, prisons being released in America, the black man in America
Wait.
is the most hated.
First off, not Venezuela.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
And second off, it is a lot of people coming from Venezuela because, they're starving. The crime levels are astronomical right now. So anybody with any sense is abandoning the fuck out of it. Or last I heard, it might have got better. But this is why they're coming over from Venezuela. At least last I heard. I mean, if your country was starving to death, you wouldn't jump a border. Come on, get with me.
Exactly.
They kicking in those and just messing with regular everyday civilians.
His parents, his mama and daddy probably.
Hop a dag on border too. Those are called refugees, dumbass.
You said you can't find it.
Leaving from an untenable situation.
Well, when you get the chance, my bad, sis. When you get the chance, go through his live. You'll see him put his hand on his hip and dip. His ancestors probably from over there.
If he watched the news, he would know that. Venezuela been on fire since before the Rona started. Like right around the time the lockdown started.
Yeah.
They started going ham over there, and it ain't been right since. That's why you see all them big trains of people coming. Because every country that's got issues right now, the normal everyday citizen hauling ass.
Shit, I don't blame him.
And then you had but that's anywhere you have people, you're gonna have some illegal shit going on. That's just it. Point blank, period. If they make a rule, somebody gonna try to break it.
Right.
If they put something in place to stop it, somebody gonna try to find something to go around it.
Yeah. Right. So our rules and laws evolve.
He got his hand on his
It's the most hated.
Yeah, matter of fact.
The most stepped on. It's the black man in America.
Wait till he turn a little bit more.
Is the most hated. The most stepped on. The most abused.
Oh shit, I gotta go back.
When you say stepped on, pause.
The most stepped on.
Right there.
I put my hand on we got it. There it go.
Right, Jay.
There it go. Hold on, wait.
The most.
We gotta go back. Hold on, we gotta get it at the right time. There it go. This is the best. This is the best angle right there. Put the hand on the hip. The zesty. Put the zest up full mass. Put the zesty hand on the hip full mass. I put my hand up on my hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Put the zest up full mass. You like putting your hands on them hips.
The most hated. The most stepped on. The most abused. The most broken. In return, we return it to the black woman.
All right, I had enough. My overload.
Tap out.
Brain overload.
See, you should have took a nap when I did it.
Yeah, brain overload. You can't do it. You can't do it, Johnny. You just can't do it.
I can't do it, Captain. I just don't have the power.
Right. Yeah, this is what we. I think this is this.
Time to go, family. Time.
I think this is where we go stop. I guess y'all voting for Kamala Harris. Fuck no.
What does that even come? You know what? You ain't finna sit up here and try to run my blood pressure up.
Yeah,
make me angry or nothing else. You ain't said nothing this whole live stream.
Yeah, you said
you ready to end it. Here you go. I guess y'all go. We ain't mentioned not a damn thing about politics, yo dopey head. Somebody just go ahead and block the dumb shit. Please.
No, because earlier when I was like, what if Kamala trying to change? I think that's why he tried to say that. But I was saying that as like, not that she's trying to change. That's why you should have heard when I said, Lord knows that ain't true.
Look,
but what if she was?
You in as VP and
I was just lining it up as an example. We're supposed to believe that you can change, but she can't. Nobody talking about. Nobody
And
talking to
that's what's gonna get
you.
you blocked right there.
Yeah, that right there just got you. Yeah, yeah, that just got you put up in troll heaven. Yeah, that got you put right in troll heaven, bro.
Fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here. You gone.
Yeah,
Look,
you
he's
can
gone.
talk that dumb shit from troll heaven. You
He
ain't gonna
clearly said y'all. Y'all means you all. So why can't I answer? You know what? You men around here that say that y'all the superior gender, but then you get mad when a woman say something. That's real suspect.
Yeah.
You hang out with your homies more than you hang out with your woman. That also is suspect.
Do the homie. Do the homie.
And every time a
You
woman
know we
opens her
sitting in
mouth,
the club.
you feel threatened for no damn reason. Go and get evaluated. Okay?
My bad.
Tired of y'all.
Do the homie. Do the homie. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do
Walk
the
around in
homie.
men's skirts with man purses on. You is a man, sir. Act like one.
Yeah, I don't know. Whew, I don't get down with that. All
Your
right, y'all.
closet looking a little transparent. You
All right,
already
y'all. I'm
got
ready.
the sun hiding in a transparent closet, thinking don't nobody see him. We see you. That was Ringo's burner account. Ooh,
Wait, what?
baby.
Are you serious? You know what? I think I do want to stream a little bit more. You know what? I don't think I'm done. I think I want to go back to
How
this
the
video
hell
about
is
this nigga.
your
Oh yeah, sis, you left out, didn't you?
bruh? I got a question though.
Oh,
How
sis, you
is
left.
your
Oh, wait.
masculine energy threatened by female energy?
Hold
If
on, sis.
female energy is supposed to be lesser than.
Oh wait, that was a joke. I think that's a joke. I was ready to say, come on, don't get me started, because I was ready to say you wasn't here for the foot fetish.
Oh, I done found some shit. Ringo, this the wrong woman to talk shit to. You don't know, but you finna find out.
You wasn't here for the foot fetish. He got a. Let me show you.
I know. Me and Jaded found a whole bunch of shit.
No, sis. Listen to me.
Yeah, I
Too
done
much
seen
of
that.
something is not a good.
We still going
I don't
through
fucking care.
everything.
He's already
Bluish color.
Hold on.
That's
I'm not sure
correct.
if it's turquoise
Hold on,
green.
sis. Listen.
That color look nice.
Yeah, he was kidding. I knew he was joking.
Red. If they have red
Hold on, listen to this.
toenails. What else? There's another color, like a light pink. Looks nice.
I told you.
If
I
it's
know
just
this.
plain, like clear, with like a polish, with the white tip, that normally be like number one. Number one. It's something about a woman's feet that it really does something to me. I can't explain it. Like me personally, like I like foot jobs. I'm not even sure if you even know what that is. I'm pretty sure you should be grown enough to know that.
Pause.
He like foot jobs, yo. He said, "I'm not Rango, dumbass. It was a joke. It was a joke, dumbass."
Go ahead and block that one
Yep.
too. Coming back over under another account don't give you a
Ain't
badge.
going. Yeah, yeah. You go get the. Let's see how many accounts he got to block.
Oh, we playing games. I want to play.
So now I feel like streaming now, just to fuck with you. Yo, did you see Tasha K cuss out that chick?
Once you figure it out, I'm the Joker. Well,
Did
laugh
you?
by yourself, bitch, because you blocked again. What, Tasha K and Queen of Kings?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Oh, that's something we can watch.
You
All
know
right.
good and well you cannot play Tasha K content.
No, it was somebody else's content. But yeah, let me get out of here.
Oh, my bad shit.
Yeah, that's why I said I did that shit. I hit quads by accident. That's why I
Oh,
wanted to check.
shit.
I hit quads by accident. Let me fix shit.
Quaz, no.
I
Unhide
sniped
him.
quads. Did you
Okay,
do
I
it?
unhid him, but you're going to have to give him his wrench back.
Yeah, I'll give him his wrench back. My bad. I sniped quads by accident. Quads, type in the chat again. I miss I try to hit him and hit Quas in the chat move as I was pushing the joint.
Yeah. That's why I do it from Restream.
I gotta give you your wrench back.
Yep.
That's Night Quas. I know he probably was like, "What the fuck,
Oh
really?"
no, we found a whole bunch of stuff. We found his original channel name. He been on YouTube about since the inception. I told you I had ran into him before.
Oh shit. He said, "Damn, don't send me the troll having my bad Quas. I ain't mean to. I ain't mean to hit you. I ain't mean to.
Friendly fire, the whole
Yeah, I
chat
ain't
box
mean for
out
the
for friendly fire.
friendly fire."
Yeah, we still digging though, cause I know it's something else there, but I ain't found it yet.
Oh my God, Young Pharaoh, this the same dude.
Young Pharaoh Lies 21. Yeah.
Hold on, let's see what he say. Young Pharaoh Lies, I'm here forever. Okay, well, we'll just block
Go
him.
ahead and burn out all your burner
Yeah,
accounts.
burn out all your accounts all you want.
We can do this all day long.
You ain't he keep timing them out. Shadow keep timing them out. Fuck shit, timing them out.
You untime him and then time him back out. He fucking with him.
I know. Oh, I get it. All right, y'all. Let's get out of here. Matter of fact, you making me want to stay on longer just so I can see how many accounts
I'm
we can.
finna go hide in the white people.
So we can put it. Yeah,
Over
put
there.
it troll heaven. Yeah, let me get the boy out of here, y'all. We've been up 7 hours.
I'm finna go hide in the bushes and watch the fuckery. Okay.
What you watching? Send me the link.
You don't know nothing about it. This is like the continuation of some 7-year shit.
He said, "I'm here forever." The fuck, right? That was kind of
Like
weird.
I ain't trying to gatekeep or nothing, but this is weird, and I'd have to sit up and explain everything to you, and then let you watch it.
Oh, all right. Look, here you go. All day. Yeah. You making me you creeping me out now. You creeping me out. Yeah, let's get out of here,
Y'all
sis.
gotta get faster with this. How I'm in Restream and beating all y'all out.
Yeah, he creeping me out.